Hello, 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 cutie pies, and welcome back. How are you doing, cuties? It's a pleasure to see you again. I have missed you so very much. How are you all doing? Thank you for coming in. Oh! Yeah.
Dirty onto my lunch. Jesus.
Yay! Thank you for my song, Sweet Radish, and I'm sorry, thank you for the head pat, Sweet Radish, and thank you for my song, dear Bublin. I appreciate ya. Thank you, cutie pies. Thank you so very much. You might hear some stuff going on behind me. That's because Nath is busy being wonderful and made me food. So you may notice we have a take a bite of food redeem, which, you know, we only put on when I haven't eaten and I'm really hungry and I'm eating while I'm streaming. But bear with me because I'm gonna do that. Thank you for the take a bite of food. Thank you. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you, cutie cat. Okay. Hold on, I must consume 2 bites of food to meet these requirements. Hold on. That's a whole entire piece of that's a whole piece of bread. Ow. Delicious. Right here, boys. That's right, everyone. Thank you for tuning in as I consume some delectable breakfast.
Good job, Nat. Town needs to feed on whatever you made tortoise cheese corn.
Thank you, sweet. Next, I will let him know that you approve. Thank you for another take a bite of food as well. Hold on. I'm really trying not to, like, eat in your ear. I'm very hungry. Oh, what am I eating? Great question. Say, Red. This is, it's kind of the stuff we got in the fridge at the moment. Ooh, thank you for just letting me eat a bunch of food, Bubbling. Thanks. Holy crap. I need to put it cool down. No, that's all right. I mean, maybe Bubbling is just saying, hey, eat, all the food. But I am currently consuming, some leftover chippies. We have some, truffle chippies from a few nights ago. We have some fresh tomatoes, cherry tomatoes. We've got some nice sliced avocado, 2 eggs, hash brown, and some sourdough. Delicious. A fish indeed. Welcome in! Oh my god, it's been a little bit. How are you, sweetie? It's a pleasure to see you, darling. Bubbling is very adorable. This is so true. She's so cute. Bubbling taking such good care of me all the time. Oh. Hold on, the runny yolk has fallen apart. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. Hi, cutie. I'm sorry, I'm gonna scroll up and say hi to everyone in just a second. I'm trying not to be rude and opening my mouth talking while I'm eating, but to be honest, that's kind of the name of the game when you're a streamer, isn't it? It's not really an alternative to talking with your mouth full. How are you, dearest Dim? Sorry guys, I will just, oh my god, please, let me, hold on, I need more tomato sauce, please. Hope the stream is going well, breakfast sounds good. It is really good, sweetie, thank you. Yeah, my lovely partner made it for me, he's such a sweetie. Yeah, we've actually just started Stream Sync Concro, so it's a pleasure to have you in. Thank you for coming in. How have you been, darling? You guys, if you haven't checked out Conco, he's a total sweetheart. He's also way more say-so than me, even though I try to be pretty good, but, like, he's very good at not cursing. And I care about that, so... There we go, sorry, I promise we're gonna play our game. much. Omega, welcome in and Haxian. Hope you have a fantastic time at your D&D thing. Excellent, excellent. I hope it's a blast. Okay. Let me scroll up and say hi to everyone real quick. Firstly, I would love to give credit to lovely Ozzy and Bublin and Cat and Eric who all came in before stream even started. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for thinking of me. You're amazing. And yes, and I hope that Ozzy has a wonderful day. I know that you might miss out on most of the stream, but I do appreciate you being here. And Bublin, a wild Bublin appears before stream. Did I catch her? Did I catch her in my Pokénet? Gavin, it's great to see you, lovely. How are you? And Gundam, welcome in. How are ya? Brad, Maine, darling, Maine. I hope no one's gonna be disappointed with my choice of dating sim today because I was kind of looking around trying to find something that was going to work with, you know, the vibe of our community that's not overly horny and but is still like cute and fun. And I think I found something. I'm very excited. I'm just getting really close to the camera and eating in your faces.
Hey Tao, are we meant to be in Radio Demon mode?
Mm-hmm. That was a redeem from 4 minutes ago from Canada. Come on, welcome on. How are you? Also, Sweet Violet, welcome in. How are you doing, bud? And Cutie Cat, thank you for passing the hugs around. Welcome in. Yeah, hello, Cutie Cat. Yeah, hello. Also, I think I owe you, and it looks like our timer is up. It looks like I owe you a head pat, dear Cutie. Cutie Cat. Omega, thank you for the 30 bits, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the head pat. And fun. Your AC broke. Oh, fuck. I hope that you're okay. I know that in a lot of parts of the world without aircon, especially right now, it's miserable. Ike's, welcome in. How are you, Sweet Ike's? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, are you, you gotta head out. Oh, for a few hours since it's 5 a.m. Yes, please get some sleep, sweetie. I hope you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest of dreams. Thank you so much for coming in. And Boblin, 140 stream streak, babe. Thank you so much, sweet Boblin. I super duper appreciate it, darling. That's amazing. Oh my God. Thank you so, so much. That's incredible. So much that you have tolerated from me and you keep coming back. I'm so thankful. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for the support.
I'm doing good, Tao, just trying to deal with the heat for bedtime tortoise copium.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweet bub. Well, hopefully we can cool you down, but I don't know about that. I think I move around too much that my metabolism expels enough, like, energy that it warms up everything around me. Thank you so much for the lurk, Sweet Ike's. I appreciate it, darling. And next, welcome in, my Toast Slice Jam Slice. How are you? The lovely owl has returned to us. Hello there, sweet punny owl. How are you doing? Let's see. Did I miss anything? No, you're all good. For those of you who have just come in, I normally don't eat on stream, but when I need to, I do. So right now I need to because I haven't eaten anything since for 14 hours, so I'm pretty hungry. But I'm almost done. Delicious. Yum. I just dropped something, sorry. Big bites, huge bites. Let's see. We're almost done with the food and then I'll turn off this redeem, but let me see, scroll. Okay, I've caught up, I think. Thank you for the lurk, Sweet Haxine. I appreciate you enormously. And you got a scooter fun, that's very cool. Maybe the wind can blow past you and it will cool you down. How's it going today? Good. Good. Not bad at all, darling. It's so good to have you guys. I'm really excited for this. This dating sim is kind of like I've never played a dating sim really to speak of before, so I hope that I've done good. It's tagged dating sim. Everything says that it's a dating sim. But it's also like a visual novel. Jeez, Nath, you okay? Whoa. Let's see. Oh my god, Core! Thank you so freaking much for the 105 stream streak, hun. That's incredible. Wow. Thank you so much for the support, sweetheart. I super duper appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I really want to see Tao play more of that vampire therapist dating sim. Oh, that was very fun. I'll tell you what, if we get done with this early today, I was gonna go straight to Baldur's Gate 3, but if you guys want me to keep on going with like that one, because that's still installed on my computer, I can. It's gone! Yes, a big lump with knobs. The best knobs. Let's see, 3 or did I hear Tao say 30? Oh, wait, what, for what? What was the 3 or 30? I know for a fact you have access to the corn emote now that I have. Oh, excellent, Omega, excellent, excellent. Which one is that, pray tell? I must know. I like the rhyme they're getting there. How now, friend Tao? Good, very good. Filling up on food. Very happy. It's so yummy. I love when meals involve veggies and potatoes. I think if I had to pick whether I was able to eat just meat or just vegetables for the rest of my life, I'd probably choose the vegetables, in spite of the fact that I really like chicken. Oh, thank you for the hat pat, sweet Tallene. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, lovely. Fire! Oh my goodness, welcome in, sweetie. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate the support, lovely. Thank you so very much, darling. Thank you. Eon, welcome in, sweet Eon. How are you? And hi, sweet Perry. Welcome in. Funny stream-a-thon day. It is indeed. Thank you guys all so much for joining me today. This should be fun. Sorry, normally I wouldn't like start by eating, but here I am. No, Cannonair, don't do it. I know what you're gonna do. You tell me to stop with the C-O-R-N, and then you... No!
What do you like about corn?
I knew it. Cry. Meanie. Did you read what I said on my 140? Oh, I didn't actually. Hold on. What did you say? Let me see. Scroll. Ooh, 140 streams. Let's go. Also playing Pokemon Scarlet as my first Pokemon game on my Switch. Can someone tell me why at all the Pokemon centers have the same person attending it? I swear I see the same person no matter what center I go to. Oh wait, are you talking about the Nurse Joys? Nurse Joys are like a staple of the Pokemon fandom. I think that in the anime, don't they say that canonically it's because she's got like a bazillion like twin sisters or something? And they all just found their calling, taking care of Pokemon and refuting Brock's advances. Vampire therapy? You like that too, Cannonair? How long will we be playing for? Next we're gonna play for however long we normally do, so about another 5 hours or so. 5 hours and 15 minutes from now. Sorry, not 5 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes from now. But I think that we will get through. I specifically chose a dating sim that was going to get through. We could get through in that amount of time. It's just a matter of whether you guys want to try out some more vampire therapy, or whether you want to... Ooh, thank you for the fart crash and welcome in. How are you, lovely? It's great to see ya. Almost done. Oh, fuck. I'm dropping the tomato. Oh. you want ASMR? Can I do the ASMR after I finish eating? Oh my God, that's terrifying. I'm glad I didn't start it yet. Meaty, welcome in. Storm is suffering from icy cold conditions today. Oh no, sweetie. Oh, please be careful. Don't let yourself be too cold. You gotta make sure that you don't freeze over, or else you're gonna drop the hail that we got yesterday. Why not Deering? Because I'm afraid I can't. I don't want to drool over my microphone. Oh, that one, I do love that one, Omega. I love that one. That one's a really cute. I do love that emote. Wasn't sure if I heard you say 30 bits. Yeah, it was 30 bits. It was very sweet of you. Thanks so much, Omega. Not bad, thanks. Yeah, not bad, sweet Eon. Just been rushing around today, as usual. We looked at a couple of houses and, and you know what's really weird? One of the houses we looked at today was literally across from the very first house that we ever put an offer in on. And it was, that house was like a nightmare because the real estate agent fucked us over. But, now the house that we're looking at to maybe put an offer in now is literally across the street. Like you look out the front window and you see the original house that we put an offer in on, and we were like, whoa. Progress. Oh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Nice, sweet spider. And thank you for the care package, sweet crush. Good glue call. Busy stuffing my face, and then I don't drink any water. Thank you, sweet Nix. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thylacines can eat potatoes. We can eat whatever we want. We're little garbage bins. Mom. Thank you for the head pat, sea spider. Time for the crash care package. Oh wow, I did need that. My tummy has not had a lot of water. I have not had enough water today. Thank you for saving me. Ow. Alright guys, bear with me. There's probably like 3 more mouthfuls after that one. No! Avocado just got on my mouth! No! Okay, I ate it. It's fine. I'm disgusting. Let's see. I thought they were all clones. Were they clones? I thought they were siblings. The cartoon says they were indeed all related, as well as Officer Jenny's. That's right, Jenny's are also related. They were just like, I don't want to come up with more fucking character designs. I would also like vampire therapy if we finish early. Okay, you got it. Absolutely, beauty. Caution, I promise to get to your ASMR in a moment, darling. Ow. Delicious. Yum. Oh, you're cleaning the house to get ready for the move? That's so exciting, sweet crush. I'm so excited for you, bud. Excellent. Oh. You thought it'd be funny to hear the reverb while I chow down.
I would go for your butt, probably.
Oh, I would go for your butt. Definitely, sweet crow. How are you, lovely? Great to see ya.
Read my response to bubbling before ASMR.
Oh, I saw you said no, caution why. I've been laying on my Switch Lite for a long time. I'm down to 14%. Oh my God, I'm having too much fun. That's great, sweet Bubblet. I'm so happy to hear it. Are you gonna, I would love to know in the chat, you know, we're getting closer and closer to the actual probable time that the Switch Pro or Switch 2 is gonna release. How many of you are going to like spring for that the second it gets announced? I'm very curious. It was really weird, Eon. It was very weird. Callie! Hello, Cutie Callie. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I just finished the last bit of my lunch, brunch, breakfast thing. I promise to stop eating now. I know that it can like trigger misophonia, which is one of the reasons that I try not to do it. But like while we're on stream, so I'm very sorry about that. But I swear it doesn't happen too often. Okay. Indeed, Crow. Let's see. I just noticed a dusty old crow. Crow, you're not dusty at all. Going good. Just finished up a run. Oh, I'm sorry, sweet Crow. I hope you had a great time though. The response to Nix's request for vampire therapy. You want to do it too? I am not. I'm going to wait a while since I'd rather save it for a PS5. Oh, okay. But not the PS5 Pro. Oh, what don't you like about the Pro? Okay. You guys, I'm going to gradually. We're gonna do 3 minutes, I believe, of ASMR real quick, and then we will talk for a little bit, and then we will get started. So, let me just. All right, I'm muting the game sound. I'm turning down the snivy music. I'm turning off the sound alerts. I'm turning off Tangia. Over like the sound. So if someone does a scare, then, and I've also turned off TTS, but if someone does a scare, you will still see it, but it will not make any sound, which hopefully will not be too scary. All right. Okay. All right. There's that. And I will crank up my gain so that hopefully you can, hold on, test. Yes, okay. All right, you guys, you have 3 minutes of ASMR from your hopefully favorite Thylacine. I am so grateful that you guys are here today. Thank you so much for coming in. The PS5 Pro does not come with a disc reader. You need to pay for an extra, what? $80 to $100 for one? What? You would truly think that the PS5 Pro would be like better in every way, right? You would think that it would come with it. So the PS5 is, why would they do that? Why would they, is there any positive to the Pro at all? Or not really? Also, a dusty old crow is reference to Ruby. That's true. I remembered that after I said, oh, he's not old and dusty. But I know that Crow is definitely, well, and I know that Crow's user is also, handle, is also a reference to Ruby as well. The Pro doesn't even seem to be a significant enough upgrade to justify the monster price tag. Oh God, yeah, that's fair. So wait, what's the comparison? Do you guys actually know how much a regular PS5 and a Pro were going to be? Bublin, are you running away from the ASMR as well? If it helps, there's only about another minute and a half of it. So hopefully you don't mind. Also, I guess now we're totally going to talk like this because we have 5 whole minutes of the Valley Girl voice routine, and that means that it gets to impact the ASMR as well, babes. Oh my God, I bet you're excited, right? You'd be surprised how many people still believe in brand loyalty. I can't even imagine, like, oh my God. Oh my God, Court. Not you too. You can't handle the ASMR or the Valley Girl voice. Well, I'm only a little bit disappointed. Like, oh my God. Regular 500, Pro 700. That's insane. back to where it is, where it normally is. Okay, so I'm turning the gain down quite a lot, right? And then I will eventually, hold on, I just gotta, testing, hold on. Oh my God, come on, like, test. Oh, sorry, that was loud. Oh, test. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, yeah, not quite. That's still a little bit loud, a little bit loud. I'm always in a cave. I'm not in a cave. I'm in a den. I'm in my den, babe. Okay, so, perfect. Okay, I think that's good. And now I'm gonna turn the Snivy song back on. Actually, no, first I'll turn on the TTS bot. Now the 10G overlay. Get ready, it could get loud. Sound alerts are back on, and the song is back on. And now that's the end of the ASMR. I totally hope that you had a good time with it, you guys. Thank you so much. And we have 3 more minutes of Valley Girl 2, babe. I bet you're excited. Silly Tao, I'm not your babe. You're all babes, babe. Oh my God. Particularly when it's Valley Girl time, everyone's a babe. What is a den but a small cave? How dare you? No, mine is like under the roots of a tree, babe. Don't panic, babe. If it helps, like, I don't call people babe as much when I don't Valley Girl. So, there's the gnat. Icky. Icky, ew. So a hobbit hole? I mean, not quite. Like, I guess a little bit like that, but like not quite, you know? Like, there's not really a door. Like, you climb in and out. Like, it's not a door. It's not accessible by a door. Unless it's like a trapped door. Bad. How dare you? Oh my God, this hasn't even been a problem. No, but seriously, even if it's like a part of the like the voice and like the persona, like if you guys don't like being called Thaler when I'm talking in Arthur's voice, then that's like totally okay. You just gotta let me know. And if you seriously don't want me to call you babe, I will definitely try to like not do that, because it's all about comfortability in this wonderful little chat. But yeah, don't worry. This is not my classic. I actually have Saturday off. Oh my God, it's the lovely Dahlia. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you, babe? I just got done playing in a Friends Made one-shot. Oh, that's so cool. That sounds great. Was that blast? Sounds like a fucking blast, for real. All right, you guys. Well, on that note, do you guys think we're like ready to start on this game? It's actually very cute. Like I said, I tried to make sure that I found something that was going to be as comfortable as possible without being like too like thirsty and horny. But it is like a visual novel. Hopefully you guys don't mind the voice acting, because that's gonna be happening for 4 hours. Did you know they announced Borderlands 4? I did, Sweet Nix. I think you're the one who actually told me, I'm pretty sure. I think you told me. But that's so exciting. I sometimes use baby to people I'm really cool with, so I feel ya. Oh, excellent. Only like my closest folks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. All of my nicknames and stuff in this chat are meant to like, you know, be insisting of like how delightful and lovely you guys are, and to kind of help you realize that, oh, the Valley Girl voice is over. But truly, when I call you guys lovely, sweet, darling, babe, etc., it's never meant to make you guys like feel like I'm trying to get intimate with you. I hope that's always clear. It's a platonic, very affectionate, like adoration for you. You know what I mean? But again, as I've always said, if me calling you guys lovely, sweet, darling, etc. ever bothers, like authentically bothers you guys, and you want me to stop, let me know individually who doesn't like that, and I will fix that. Death, welcome in. How are you? Delicious. Stretch time. I can count on one hand the number of times VA work actually made me hate my ears. Well, I hope that I will not. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. What's happening with my. 1 sec. The weirdest lags are happening. Test. Okay, we're back. Sorry. I hope that none of those times have been with me. I can't wait for it. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. I cannot wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. I can't say I'm gonna play Borderlands 4, but I will absolutely be fucking with Wilds. I'm doing well, dear Death. How are you? Should we put a pin up for newcomers to the community during this? What do you mean, Sweet Storm. I think it's probably okay, because like I said, I got a dating sim that's not gonna be like aggressively horny. I think I found one. And it's cute! And now I'm gonna start dropping hints as to what it is. It has to do with cats. Cute little cats, and I think it's gonna be very fun because the art style looks really pretty and it fits within the time frame of our stream, which is really good. I know, Twitchy Tao. Oh, thank you, dear Death. I appreciate it. Nurse Joys are cousins. Random women can be Nurse Joys in some games. The protagonist's mom was a Nurse Joy, so it's a wig. Oh, it's a wig! It's like a costume or like a uniform. Okay, that makes sense. You got done eating dinner? Nice, nice. Cat dating sim? Well, we'll see. Are you guys ready to get started? Or do you want to talk for a little bit longer? You let me know. Let me know if you want to get started in the chat. You did the Asia. Oh, like that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry about it, Tad. Just something of concern to me I was thinking of, but if you feel okay, then it'll be fine. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for your concern, Sweet Storm. I do appreciate it. Welcome back, dear Caution. All right, you guys. Well, hello, hello. Are you guys ready to do this dating? I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. I think it's gonna be fun. All right, let me open it up. And this is like, again, I don't want you guys to have like your expectations too high. This is not a, oh, it's lagging. Right now it's lagging because, oh, cute music. Hold on, very loud. Whoa. This is really cute. Why the fuck is that? Ah, hold on. Lag. Test. Hello, hello. Okay, we're back again. Sorry about that. Oh yes, I got paler. I've got adaptive lighting on. Let's go see what we're playing today, guys. Here we go. Okay, have you guys heard of Hustle Cat? This is Hustle Cat. It's apparently very cute, and it looks really cute, and it's apparently a really good story, and there's multiple lovely bachelors. No relation to Hustle Bones? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Let me just change our category real quick. I gotta go over to Hustle Cat. It came out back in, when did it come out? I think it was 2016, so it's an older one. But everywhere that I've looked seems to say that it's a cute dating sim without being too don't look it up if y'all don't like experimental stuff. Oh, Hustle Bones? Yeah, okay, fair. March 2016. Yes! Okay. All right. I'm very excited. I hope you guys get excited. Let's see what happens. Ooh, I get to select a photo. Oh, this is cute. I guess that one's kind of the closest, right? We'll go with she, her in this one. Address pending. Skills, rest management, nutrition consumption, meme curation, 12 words per minute. Why do I type so slowly? Riku from Kingdom Hearts, is that you? Degree? Yeah, is some wild energy. Yeah. I love that, you're right. Okay. I think I fell asleep on the couch again. Wait, I gotta mute it. Little lasers of sunlight are zapping right onto my face from the middle of the curtains. I think they've been specifically aimed to burn out my eye. Degree razor. Point and peck typing speed. True. What is it, like noon? Jeez. Not my fault. This couch pulls you in like you're drowning in bread dough. Oh, that sounds fucking great. I want a couch like that. Amazing. My spine pops in loud protest as I swim free from my bread dough cushion trap. I'm gonna have to apologize to Aunt Wendy. I'm probably leaving a dent in the shape of my ass in the cushions. I'll probably have to apologize for a couple things, actually. Yeah, this is a fucking messed up room. Cat toys! Cat stuff! Cat stuff. Litters. Cat stuff. That music is loud. Oh, is it loud? Hold on. I'll turn it down. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, just let me know if it's too loud or anything. Okay, I know this looks bad, but it's almost not even my fault. I can't help that clutter is naturally drawn into my gravitational pull. Honestly, it makes me feel a little more comfortable, you know? Like I really live here instead of just like I'm couch surfing at my aunt's. Or like I'm living in a furniture catalog. Not that I'm ungrateful. Aunt Wendy is awesome to let me use her apartment while she's away. She helped talk mom and dad into letting me come all the way out to the city too. She's pretty cool. I hear rustling behind me like fingernails on cardboard. It makes me pause for a second, but I jump up as I realize what it is. Did you say you want to drown in maple syrup? Why? Hey, Mochi, knock it off! Mochi, the living trash bag disguised as a cat, stares up indignantly from inside the pizza box. He's trying to scrape some dried cheese off the bottom again. His little mushed up face is probably trying to stare me down, but it's kind of hard to tell where he's looking with those crossed eyes. Oh, Mochi! Look at his portrait! I love him! He's got like the unibrow of cats. I clap my hands a few times to break the stalemate. He jumps at the sound and then waddles back to the bedroom in defeat. I guess since I'm up too, I might as well get to whatever I'm gonna do today. I shuffle to the curtains and throw them open. My laptop is still sitting open on the coffee table. Have you ever had maple syrup? Of course! I love maple syrup on like brekkie things, like pancakes and French toast and stuff like that. Delectable. This is so Tumblr coded. Oh yeah, big time, big time. My laptop is still sitting open on the coffee table. Oh yeah, job searching, I guess. That's what I was gonna do. I plop back down on the couch, already sinking back into the cushions, and take a look. Jeez, there are so many tabs here. Which one did I leave Craigslist open in again? Not that one. This one? Or this one? Maybe this one. Nah, that's just another cat video. I was up all night watching Jelly Donut, the cat who balances donuts on her head. I have no idea how you get a cat to do something like that. Yes, isn't that emote awesome, Sweet Nix? That's the lovely Sadie's beautiful work. I love it. I love it so much. No, drink it? Drink the maple syrup? No, I would rather not have diabetes. I appreciate it though. I was up all night. Oh, sorry. Guess that's why Mochi and I aren't internet famous. I find the tab and start scrolling through listings again. It's not like anything new has gone up since yesterday, I bet. Sidewalk cleaner intern, college credit only, internet comments section proofreader, fundraiser street team intern unpaid. Yeah, it's been like this all month. Can you really blame me for giving up and watching cat videos? Craigslist drop by name? I would assume they do something similar. I don't know, Tony's list, Jason's list, something, right? I know, I'm like, wow, they really didn't even... Navy, welcome in. How are you? It's great to see you. Obsessed with the bartender and the couple from the start and Vampire Therapist. I'm sure we'll see them again if we keep on playing that game. I know this kind of thing is supposed to take time, but try telling that to mom, dad, or my savings. Any of those could send me back home at any time. And I really have to get this done before Aunt Wendy gets back. Just thinking about writing another cover letter is making my will to exist a road away. I'm gonna go for a walk. When I got here, I expected to be buried in noise from the city's traffic and crowds. But it's actually pretty quiet. The apartment is on a side street, far from the main street bustle. From here, the noises of the city are just a distant hum. It's comforting, like the buzz of an old tube TV. I'd have to walk like 20 minutes to get to the train station from here, but I rarely leave the neighborhood, so it doesn't really matter. Still living a small town life in the city, I guess. Whatever. I get plenty of adventure in this neighborhood. I can just set out in any direction and find something new, even if I've been down that way before. Thank you for the lurk, Sweet Nix. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Sure, I get lost a lot too, but that's half the fun, right? I turn a corner at the end of the block and head up a tiny side street I haven't tried yet. Neatly arranged trash cans line the sides of the road. I think I'm behind some stores right now. I'm expecting a dead end, but the road suddenly curves to the right. It looks too narrow for cars, but the faded white lines marking the middle seem to claim some brave drivers could try their luck. I need to move my phone. Hold on a second. I can't see past it, so I'm like doing the thing where I'm like, perfect lurk message. Enjoy your stealthy looking like a cat in your cozy corner. True, so true. Hello, sweet Sadie. Welcome in. How are you? Great to see you, lovely. I decide to follow the sharp bend in the road. After I pass a tall partition, I'm surprised by what I see. Cute. A squat, 3-story building, painted so ostentatiously bright it'd be impossible to miss, sits in front of me. A cat's paw? Is this a pet store or something? Maybe I can get a dumb toy for dumb Mochi. As I walk closer to the front doors of the building, I don't see the aisles of pet food I expected from the broad store windows. Instead, it looks like there are couches and tables in neatly arranged rows. Oh, so this is one of those pretentious restaurants with a pithy nonsense name, huh? I can feel my interest deflate and sink into my stomach. Just as I'm about to turn and continue walking, I notice the sign in the window that declares, "Now hiring. Inquire within." I'm hardly dressed for a job inquiry, but I might as well give it a shot, right? Dating sim go, man, dude is not forgiving, Mochi. No, definitely not a fan. I've been getting hiccups today. I look to my right as I walk up to the door and see a little orange and white cat lying belly up, sunning itself against the window. It doesn't seem terribly sanitary to have a cat in a restaurant, but whatever. I like cats. Bells tinkle delicately as I tug on the handle. The heavy door creaks open. This place is so classy, it feels fake. It looks like a game board exploded in here. Isn't that what the palace was like in Wonderland? Like with the cards and stuff? Is a purple cat gonna like start talking to me? Though none of them are purple, boy are there a lot of cats. I think I can count at least 8 right off the bat. They're all over the place, romping around the floor, sleeping on some of the built-in structures in the walls. I barely had time to take it all in when I hear a voice call out to me. "Welcome! Please sit wherever you like." I shuffle in place for a moment, at first unsure of where the voice came from, and then of whether I want to sit or if I want to keep this strictly business. Actually... I start as the source of the voice looms into view. He appears suddenly from the second-story landing and covers the length of the floor in a few long strides. Oh, he's cute. I'm gonna be saying that a lot, probably. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's cute. Navy, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, lovely. I super duper appreciate you, darling. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much. Thank you for licking the pickle. That sounds weird. You look confused. Is this your first time here? Would you like me to explain a bit about how the cafe works? I'd be happy to give you a tour. His eyes are gentle. He's one of those people who smiles with his entire body. It's positively infectious. Ooh, actually, I'm here about the job. Oh! His pause is brief, but it worries me a little. Is this really that surprising that someone might come in and ask about a job? Did I do it wrong? Oh, great! We don't get a lot of responses. I think it's because Mr. Graves only puts the sign up in the window. He doesn't know how to advertise anywhere. Oh, he doesn't want to advertise anywhere. Good thing I came in, huh? You're right! His smile is broad, but his eyes creep to the back of the cafe like he's looking for an escape. Okay, you can take a seat, and I'll go get the owner. He'll be able to tell you a little more about what he's looking for. You got it. Oh, and, what was your name? Avery. Avery, cool. I'm Landry. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'll be right back. He's cute. Pickle licking, strange choice. Pass. Oh, violent. It's okay. There's gonna be other cuties. Love the aesthetics. I like the aesthetics too. They're very. I love these like the grumpy little cat. I love the way that they've done the eyes on the cats. You can't actually see. There's 2 more over here. You can see one here and one here. And and then there's some over here. I love this guy. He's like, they're replaying the Mufasa and Scar bit here. Okay. He bounds up the stairs and disappears. I begin to sit at the little cafe table, but freeze halfway as I hear a faint exclamation of dismay. It's followed by thundering footsteps, and then by Landry's return. Avery! I'm so sorry. What? I didn't offer you any coffee! Would you like some? Oh! Don't scare me like that. Sure. You got it. He vanishes into the back again, and reappears carefully balancing a stout white mug atop a black saucer in one hand, and a tiny creamer in the other. Gently, he sets the mug and creamer before me. I forgot to ask how you take your coffee, so I brought you some milk. There's sugar on the table if you'd like. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll check with Graves this time. I mean it. Landry bounds to the back room and is again out of sight. A Siamese cat timidly peers at him as he goes, and then directly at me with a wide-eyed, worried look. Are they doing bad things to cats? What's happening here? I give it an awkward smile and nod before I realize I'm treating a cat like a stranger in an elevator. I dump most of the milk and 3 sugar packets into my coffee before I can get it to the consistency I like. 3 sugar packets? Fuck! Just give me a mocha or chai, something. I pour what should be a little splash of extra milk, but half the creamer's worth spills in. It almost overflows. This cat's looking at me like it's offended by what I just did. What? Like a cat knows anything about coffee. When Landry finally returns, he's not alone. He's got heterochromia! Oh my god! I love him! Oh my god, he has my reverse eyeballs! He has my reverse eyeballs, you guys! Look!
Hi Tao and chat.
Difference?
Hope you guys are having a great one. This is probably the only message you guys will be seeing for me this stream. Wanted to quickly show love and support. Have a great rest of your stream. Much love everyone. You all matter.
Aw, thank you, sweet Aussie. I appreciate you, lovely. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a fantastic time. I assume you're probably busy with packing and stuff. I hope you have a great time with it, sweetie. We're so appreciative that you decided to stop in. Have a good one, lovely. Really do appreciate the support, darling. That's not a purebred Siamese. Purebred Siamese have crossed eyes. Well, only with some of them, because that's not good for their eyes. So it's kind of like when you do the inbreeding to keep all of the bloodlines as pure as possible, which is really, really bad. Really bad. Calling it now, dude with heterochromia is secretly a cat in human form. Do you think so? Do you think I'm secretly a cat in human form? No, I'm a marsupial human form. Unless I'm going faster than the speed of light, then energy not matter. When Landry finally returns, he's not alone. This is Graves, the owner of the cafe. Graves, this is Avery. He's very cool. He looks like he should own a bookstore that insists it sells tomes and not books. Look at his rings. I love the little, like, bird. Let me know about how the volume is, by the way. I love the little bird skull things. We know you are actually a cat or a cat-like dog. I'm not. I'm not a huge fan of some of the standards for unacceptable. Thank you, Meaty. I'm not a huge fan of some of the standards for purebreeding of some cats and dogs. Luckily, it feels like nowadays breeders are being way more ethical and not sacrificing the health of the animal to meet an arbitrary aesthetic standard. Yes, 100%, 100%. Thank you for that, back there, Storm. Hi, Lemon Grab. Lemon Grab says, hello! Okay. He stole your eyes? Yeah, but he switched them up. Look, we have like the same color eyes, almost like exactly, except that they're reversed. It's weird. Should we get with him? I'm getting non-vampiric Black Butler vibes from this guy. Yeah, I could so see that, absolutely. Oh, spooky sounds. You know what? That fits well with him. Or maybe like he sells crystals that balance your chakras. Or maybe this is what the owners of cat cafes look like? I've never seen, his eyes, they're 2 different colors. Hello. I can't focus on both of them at the same time. Is that a problem you guys have when you look at me? Can you not focus on both of my eyes at the same time? Which one am I supposed to look at? My attention is sucked into his icy blue eye. Thank you for the jump scare, Meaty. He has reversed eyes. Tao has, yeah, true. Or a grown-up Kirito. Yeah, well, and a little graying, maybe? He's streaming in inverse mode. You two match perfectly. I love that core. Look at the big picture, aka the whole face. There you go. Like, right here. Or the nice cheekbones. Is he wearing a contact to complete his dark Renaissance look? I think this was his, wait, huh? Oh, okay. I think it was his eye. Yes, it was this. Huh? He had the eye of a vulture, a pale blue eye with a film over it. Ah, it's Poe. Whenever it fell upon me, my blood ran cold, and so by degrees, very gradually, I made up my mind to take the life of the old man, and thus rid myself of the eye forever. Excuse me? Telltale heart, you were looking at my eye. Kids. Don't you read that in high school? Well, yeah, but... Iridis heterochromia... Iridis... Would you say iridis? Because it's referring to the iris. Iridis? Iridis heterochromia. It's more common in cats than humans. What a weirdo. I'm not sure I want to work for a guy like this. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I might as well humor him a bit. If this guy's gonna sign my paychecks, he can rattle off as many weird cat facts as he wants. Hey, Graves, would you mind telling Avery a bit about the place? I think it'd be good if you talk about what we do here. Graves looks like the notion is causing him physical pain. I'm not too keen on this idea either, Chief. You didn't do that already? Don't you think it sounds better coming from the owner? You're gonna be doing the interviews anyway. Good point.
Iridis heterochromia.
Iridis. Okay, Iridis heterochromia. Thank you, Iridis. Yeah, got it. Awesome. Thank you, Caution. He has heterochromia. He has future telling powers. There was a Sublime concert in a park. A Sublime concert in a park near me. I could hear it on my back porch for free. Oh, that's sick, dog. Great. Did you go back out there? This is Kirito if he was a businessman. Yeah, probably actually. He's not very personable though, is he? Fun fact, I have many people doing the looking back and forth at each eye thing, which made me self-conscious of doing it. So I naturally, when looking at someone, tend to look right between their eyes. Like at their nose. Oh man, that would make me more, I'd be like, what's wrong with my nose? Kirito, if he wasn't weird. Going to lurk and eat. Yes, absolutely, dear Nix, for sure. All right, Avery. I didn't prepare a speech, so you'll have to forgive me. I'm a little surprised to hear that, but I guess there aren't any post stories that he can quote for this situation. I like to take care of strays. I like coffee. I like good desserts. I like a beautiful room. I wanted a place where I could have all of those at once. That's how a cat's paw was born. The cats here are from the neighborhood. Usually, they want to come here, so I don't have to convince them to come in. Forever home. Pithy. Hate that term. But the cats who want to be adopted are listed on the wall over there. I'm a good matchmaker for people and cats. I can tell who's a good fit for the cat's personality. If they meet my standards, they've got a new family member. It's good of you to help them find homes like that. Well, if I had the room, I'd just keep them all. He totally means that, doesn't he? Cool. I get to be interviewed by a cat hoarder. I don't know. It's probably better that way, right? Who knows? Follow me. We'll talk on the second floor. Before he finishes the sentence, he's already 3 steps up the stairs to the balcony. So much for the introduction to the cafe, I guess. I shake my head a little and follow him. After all, I really need a job. Caffeinated! Welcome in, lovely! How are you? It's great to see you! Ooh, yummy desserts over here. Tasty, tasty. Who the hell's Kirito? Violent! Have you not seen or at least heard of, Sword Art Online? I was listening for a bit before my friend's campaign started. It was for her Twitch, so we had to start a certain time. Yeah, of course, sweet doll, of course. Caffeinated, how are you? It's great to see ya. That whole cousin thing was the final straw. I love the bot makes the lurk message on the theme. Me too. I think that's very cute of the bot. Good job, little bot. I'm doing great. I got my first emo. Oh, that's awesome, Caffeinated. It's so cool. I can't wait to see it. Craig, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. How's your day going, dear Craig? My fellow Tasmanian. Did you enjoy the hail yesterday? Or did you get hit by the hail? What online? What online? Yeah. We make our way up to the second floor balcony, which, except for us, is only occupied by those amazing looking cakes in that display case. I wonder if I can get a slice on my way out. Graves leans down over the balcony of the cafe and raises his voice to the people below, or to the cats, I guess, since cats are the only thing I can see from here. Hayes, will you get us some coffee? Is that the chef? I haven't seen anybody here besides him and Landry. Oh, I already had a cup. Is this going to stop you from making another? Is that going to stop you from another? You can't have enough coffee, especially when Hayes is the one making it. I'd die. I don't think I met Hayes. You may have. You might not know it yet. Graves folds himself into the slender chair at a corner table. He pushes the opposite chair away with his foot, nudging it just enough to turn it towards me. Come on, sit down. Let's talk. You don't have to be so stiff. Interviews are boring. Make it interesting for the both of us. No pressure, huh? Graves sits with this sort of grim pomp, like he's sitting in a skull throne and a raven's going to land on his shoulder at any time. Maybe it's more like he's about to roll a die with a lot of sides. What, he's a DM? I bet he's a nerd. I take the seat across from him. Meow! I never watched it. I have good taste in anime. That was awesome, wasn't it? And of course, today the sun is shining. I met my new neighbors. Oh, that's awesome, dear Craig. That's fantastic. Oh, I hope that you have awesome new neighbors. And thank you so much, Storm, for the meow cat. Today is dating night. Today is dating night. We're. Thank you for the dancing kitty cat, Storm. Just so you're aware, we aren't starting without coffee. Okay. You can talk, of course. I meant the interview. Okay. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a tiny slip of a blonde man standing at the balcony entrance. Ah! Aw, he's cute! I jump a little. When did he get here? I didn't hear anybody come up the stairs at all. Is this guy a ghost? Graves looks like the type to hire ghosts. He looks terrified by my shout. I think I scared him more than he scared me. Gingerly, he sets 2 mugs in front of Graves. Thank you, Hayes, but you should give Avery the other mug. I love how he's like, I know you want two mugs. The nerd of the group! Thank you for the cheapy choppa choppa choppa! Let's go, dating night! He sounds like he's reminding a child to say thank you. Of course. Hayes glances up at me. Our eyes meet for a millisecond before he suddenly finds something very important to focus on downstairs. He pushes the cup towards me without looking back up. Thank you? Thank you. Timid boy, yeah. Graves' ring clacks against the porcelain of the cup as he takes a drink. Perfect, as always. I don't know what I did without your coffee. It's nothing special, really. He talks like it's the first time he's spoken today. Quiet and a little hoarse. Oh, good, I got that one right. If that's all... Oh, sorry. If that's all, I'll go back to the cats. That's fine. Hayes slips down the stairs just as quietly as he arrived. That kid would make a great ninja. I look down at the coffee and see a sleepy cat face staring up at me from the foam. That's the coolest latte art ever. How is this place not packed? I'll stop adding cats. Now you can add all the cats you want. We're in a cat cafe. He wants all of them. In the wise words of Garmadon? Who is Garmadon? I've only ever seen latte art on the internet before. Did Hayes really do this? I take a sip. It's not bad if you like coffee, I guess, but it could really use some sugar. There are packets on the table, but I can't bring myself to ruin the foam cat. Now we can get this going. Let's interview. I'll even start you off easy. What is your favorite breed of cat? Ooh. Maine Coons! I love Maine Coon cats! Yay, they have Maine Coon option! Yay, Craig, yay! My cat. Cats that look like they're wearing tuxedos. Those cats with stumpy little tails. I love Maine Coons. Do you know any Do you know any other languages? How about ciphers? Ciphers? What the fuck coffee shop is this? Thank you for the blink storm. Is a dude who can't stand the taste of coffee about to work at a coffee shop? Ooh. What is this? What is this character? I know that's, yeah, which is no. Shimo-san. Shimo-san? Is this... Can you read that? I speak the language of dance. Cypher, I hope it's not Bill. Enjoy the game, I gotta run. Oh, fair enough, lovely Greg. Yes, well, we will miss you terribly soon, but have a wonderful day. It is beautiful out there. Definitely go say hi to those awesome new neighbors, and we'll see you later. Do you know anything of Lego Ninja Go? No, I don't. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna say this. What marine animal would you say best represents you? Guys, you have to pick this. What marine animal best represents me? I feel like it's a butterfly. Just kidding. Which one best represents me, guys? What marine animal? Tell me. They're all wrong. It's Will Cipher. Which marine animal represents me? I have shark teeth, but I don't think I'm shark-like. And a butterfly is unfortunately, yes, my favorite marine animal, the butterfly. It's like that meme with the butterfly. Is this a pigeon? Dolphin. Smart, smiling to the point when you think you're up to something. I like that. Dolphin? Alright, dolphin. Playful but deadly. I love it. Oh, penguin! I love penguins! Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Oh, also we need to go on a quick break. We'll finish our conversation with Graves and then we'll go. What genre of music would you use to describe your work ethic? Classically hardworking? Chip tunes, punk. I'm not dead, just resting. Children sing along? That's so scary. I guess chip tunes, probably. On a scale from 1 to 10, rate me as an interviewer. 7.5. Draculas or teenage wolves? Teenage wolves. Just kidding with that last one. Interesting. Good. I like interesting people. He leans forward, appraising me with this terrible smirk on his face. He's like the cat who ate the canary. Maybe I don't want to be interesting by his standards, but it feels kind of flattering nonetheless. Thank you. Oh my god, why is this lagging out? Hold on. Oh, that's why it's lagging out. Hold on, my actual app stopped working. There we go. Hi. Oh shit, I'm far. I'm back. Let's see. I'm back. What happened so far? Nix, we are being interviewed by because we're looking for a job, remember, and we found a cat cafe, and this guy who has my eyes but reversed is interviewing us for a potential job op, which we need. Did our timer disappear? Oh, I did. Where did it go? It's hiding. There we go. It's behind me. There we go. Aha! Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you, Storm. How many shows did you watch between 05 and 19? I have no idea. I have no idea how many shows. You start tomorrow. Wow, great. Thank you. Don't run off yet. I have paperwork for you. Oh yeah, of course. Graves pushes away from the table, coffee cup in hand. He nabs my saucer, even though I'm not quite finished, and slinks down the stairs. He returns as if he'd never left, trading the empty coffee cups for a small stack of papers and a pen. He places them in front of me. So, what will my job be? We'll see. What? Did he hire me with no position in mind? Is this how this guy usually works? I feel like I'm in a daze. Too much information and too much coffee. I take the papers and skim them, signing pretty much anywhere I see an X and a line. What's it all for, and why is there so much? Probably taxes and stuff. I don't know. And who cares? I've got a job! I push the papers back towards Graves, and he eagerly scoops them off the table. Perfect. We open at 11. Be here at 8. We'll have you help with the morning prep. My displeasure must be pretty apparent because his mouth cracks into another smirk. You can work a later shift after training. You won't have to deal with those cursed mornings for too long. Okay, that's fine. Now go. I have a lot of work to do before tomorrow. You need to get to work fixing that sleep schedule of yours. Okay. He seems lost in his own little world now, poring over the paperwork I just filled out. I guess there's all sorts of tax stuff you have to deal with when hiring people. Why would he do it so casually? Well, whatever. Not my problem. I head down the stairs. Landry's back. He looks uncomfortable, waiting at the foot of the balcony, but perks up when he sees me. So? I'll see you tomorrow, co-worker. Oh, congratulations. You can meet everybody else tomorrow morning. I'll make sure that they're all ready for a meeting when you get in. How many people work here? Well, there's me, Graves, of course. You met Hayes, Finley, Mason, Reese. That's it. It shouldn't take too long to get to know them. Okay, great. I'll see you all tomorrow then. Great, see you. Woohoo! I'm gonna live it up a little. I'm gonna paint this town red. I finally have a job. Aw, date night? Oh my. Date night, huh? Oh, this is cool. That was the intro, yeah. Finley, Landry. Oh, all cute. Reese. Ooh, they're cute. Mason. Oh, Hayes. Graves. What are we gonna do? Kill people?
Yeah.
Thank you for the head pats, Storm. Thank you. Ooh, it's Rusty. Rusty thing. Rusty's street lamp. I got lost and didn't end up painting anything, but it was a nice walk. All right, you guys, let's go on a very quick break. Only 3 minutes. I'm gonna put this dish away that's been in my way. I'm gonna give you just a regular boss to start us up. Please make sure that you guys hydrate, grab yourself something to eat or drink, have a little stretch, maybe go to the bathroom, and darlings, I will indeed see you guys in about 3 minutes. I would never!
Tau abandoning the pouch to handle off-stream things.
No. Me? Never. I live on stream. I would love to live on stream. If I don't work though, guys, if I don't do the off-stream stuff, I can't stream because then I have no Wi-Fi. All right, cuties. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Yes, please make sure that you guys do all the things I said, but also if you need to take any medications or if you need to do any, yeah, vitamins, that also. Okay, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Miss you terribly, but see you soon. What happens if I do lick these bones? Sorry, not lick, look at, whoa. Look at these bones.
Such a queen. Sadie, step on me. I mean, who said that? It wasn't me. Again. Howdy. Sometimes. Oh, is he Southern? I'm so dumb. I've been making him like neutral American. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. There we go. We got Arthur going here now. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated. It sounds like you have big plans. I dare say, the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. It's called Kentucky Fried Chicken. You're absolutely right, Kivo. You are absolutely right. I have no excuse for why I didn't realize that, oh well. Anyway, moving on. Fuck. I'm going to be extra erect for this so that that really did come out wrong.
Okay, hold on. Alright, let's go. I gotta go. Thank you for bringing my horse.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Get up, Carol, get up. We didn't even start anything yet. Fucking move. Oh my god.
aggressive. Oh no. Wait, oh fuck. No, stop. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Fuck! They're bringing the wool and the meat from their friends. Oh my god. Oh my god. We almost had another. Oh fuck! What? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand.
Hello, cutie pies, and welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you for returning to me. All right. How is the game sound, by the way? Is it good now? Was that opening okay? The sound for that opening. All right. Welcome back, everyone. I missed you. Okay. I got lost and didn't end up paying anything, but it was a nice walk. As I head home, I get this distinct feeling of being followed. I didn't really know that was a thing that actually happens, but it's hard not to notice when you see some movement out of the corner of your eye. Oh, yeah, that's definitely Graves. I mean, look at his eyes. He's got the kitty eyes. Hey there, Easy. Welcome in. How are you, darling? It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Welcome. We're playing through a little dating sim visual novel if you want to join us. How are you doing today? And welcome back, sweet Sadu. Welcome back. I turn around. A sleek black cat stands in the middle of the road. It sits down when we make eye contact and thumps its tail testily against the pavement. It's got different colored eyes. I guess heterochromia really is pretty common in cats, huh? Yeah, super common. Welcome back, Kitty Bubbling. Welcome back. Should I, try to bring it to the cafe? They take care of strays there, after all. I should try. I crouch down as slowly as I can and reach my hand out towards the cat, beckoning to it. It doesn't move. I make those little smoochy noises that seem to work on some cats. This one doesn't seem terribly impressed. It pins its ears back and it looks away, still for a moment before standing up and slinking off into an alley. I guess I should just leave this to the professionals. Howdy, sweet Flex. Welcome in. How are you? It's great to see you, darling. It's so good to see you too, sweetheart. Thank you so much, sweet Easy. Thank you. Welcome in, dear Flex. Have you come for the dating sim visual novel thing? It's time to celebrate. I'm gonna wreck this pizza I grabbed from Pizza Lloyd's on the way home. I picked up a can of wet cat food for Mochi from the corner store too. I figure we both deserve a celebration. Mochi, get your fat lump out here. I have good news. No answer or indication he's even in the room. You know, he never even asks how my day was. I know how to do this. I walk over to his food bowl and crack the lid of the wet food. In a flash, he's at my feet, tail shaking like a rotor behind him. Come here, you big moron. I give him a little scratch behind the ears before I dump half the can into the bowl, and the feeding frenzy begins. He acts like I never feed him. Whatever. I'm about to do the same thing to this pizza. After a quick jaunt to free myself from the shackles of non-pajama clothing, I flop back down on the couch, dinner in my hand, laptop in my face. Oh! It looks like there's a new Jelly Donut video. It's a video of her sleeping in a donut box. I love that dumb internet cat. She's always doing something ridiculous. I wonder how her owner gets her to do those tricks. That flooring seems familiar. Where are these filmed? I spend the rest of the evening picking through the video archives. I can feel myself sinking into the bread dough couch cushions. Been doing good here, mostly chilling at home, playing Dave the Diver and Gun and Breaker. Hell yeah, that sounds great. That sounds very fun, Sweet Red. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. You got a new tattoo. Flex, what is it? Yes, do share indeed. It's so early. What's his problem? I bet he just wants the other half of that wet food. This is why I don't get it for him that often. I excavate myself on the couch and do what I can to mitigate the bedhead situation I have going on. What time is it anyway? I grab my phone to check. 7:40? Oh hell! I'm gonna be late for my first day of work! I take the world's fastest shower, but there's no time to dry my hair. I'll have to hope it run fast enough that the wind resistance will do the job for me. No time to sort through my duffel. I'm just gonna have to throw on whatever looks cleanest. It's not like Graves said anything about a dress code, so whatever. Mochi chonk. Mochi very chonk. Let's see. Mochi trails me closely, howling more and more insistently along the way. It's like he doesn't care about my punctuality at all. No time to mix the wet food the way he likes it. I dump a scoop of kibble into the bowl and I'm on my way out the door. I haven't seen a cat so offended since the one that watched me mess up coffee. They can both deal with it. Ooh. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in, sweetie. Thank you so very much for the for coming in, and thank you for that pat. Thank you, sweetheart. How are you doing, bud? I can't believe I am almost late to my first day of work. At my first job, even. What a great first impression to leave. Thanks for hiring me, Avery the Flake. I start out in a full sprint to the cafe, but it's only about a 10-minute walk, so it looks like it might not actually be as bad as I thought. If I run, I can make it in less time. Here it is, a cat's paw. I got a good look at it when I was here yesterday, but it feels totally different than when it's your workplace, you know? It's kind of nice to think about. Hey, Avery! Landry peeks his head out from the doorframe and waves me in. I'm surprised at how many people are standing around. Graves, Landry, and Hayes are there, but so are a few others I haven't seen. I only see a few cats right now, but they seem utterly disinterested in everything we're doing. They're all piled up in a sleep cluster by the window. I feel a little embarrassed that I'm so disheveled, but I'd rather be on time with wet hair than late and looking perfect. Good. You decided to challenge the morning sun after all. Now that the star is here, we can start this show. Still as weird as yesterday, I see. Cut another sucker, boss? That's esteemed co-worker to you, Reese. You just keep collecting these strays. Before we get too far, everyone should introduce themselves to Avery. Avery, we've already met, and you already know Graves. Did you meet Hayes yesterday? Briefly. Hello. Yes. Hi, Hayes. Hello. It looks like he's going to try to slip between the cracks in the tile. How does a guy like this handle a job that deals with people? Hayes is a great barista. He's a great help in the kitchen, but he also likes to spend a lot of his time with the cats, too. Hayes flashes me a quick look. The side of his mouth upturns ever so slightly, like he's trying to smile, but he's out of practice. Aw, cute. Oh, Anthony, thank you so much for the 10-stream streak, sweetheart. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you, lovely. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Give me your toes? Sly, why? Welcome in, how are you? Thank you so much for the 10-stream streak, sweet Anthony. Thank you. I reach out to shake his hand. He's practically bracing for impact. Ah, jeez. Before I reach him, a bright light flashes at the corner of my vision. What, is that a camera? Oh, sorry, sweetie. I thought I turned the flash off. I whip my head to the other side of the lineup. The girl on the end is aiming her phone directly at me. Sorry, don't mind me. I just wanted to commemorate our new employee. I'm Finley, and I take care of all the social media. I like candid, so I'll try again later when you've forgotten about it. Finley is also Graves. I know what you're about to say. Don't ruin the surprise. Graves lets out a soft bark of a laugh. All right. You tell Avery whenever you're ready. Thank you. The two in the middle of the lineup look beyond unimpressed. One is the smart-mouthed guy, Reese, and the other looks like someone I would not want to mess with. This is my favorite character. I love this character so far. No horny. Exactly, no horny. Finley puts her hand on the shoulder of the tough-looking woman standing next to her. Since she's not gonna introduce herself, this is Mason. She's our head chef. Or our only chef, I guess. Well, nice to meet you both. Yeah. Finley reaches up and places her hand against the back of Mason's head. She pushes her hand forward, forcing Mason to nod. I'm amazed that Mason is putting up with this. Wow, that's the most you've spoken all day. She likes you already, Avery. Mason makes a quick little noise that could either be a laugh or a grunt. Maybe it was both. How kind of y'all to save the best for last. I'm Reese, and I'm the one you'll be answering to after Graves, so you better stay on my good side. I would have sworn Landry was second in command here, so I don't know what this kid's talking about. I didn't even see him at all during the interview yesterday. I'm on cat detail today, but don't think that means I won't be keeping an eye on you. Cat detail must mean taking care of the cats, obviously. I'm learning quickly. I don't know why the second in command would be so eager about telling me he's gonna clean litter boxes today. Maybe it's a weird status thing here? Ew. I'll be on my best behavior then, I guess. Good. Moshi Moshi! Hi, sweet Ginger, welcome in. How are you? Also, well done, you guys. You fucking owned the boss. Great job. Really, really well done. So impressed. Great job, great job. Amazing work, amazing, absolutely incredible. Fabulous. How are you, sweet Ginger? It's funny number day. It is indeed. It is indeed. Very exciting, very exciting. Okay, well, that should be everybody then. Avery, you'll be training with me today. I hope that's okay. That's fine with me. It looks like I'm no longer needed. I have other work to do. You know where to find me. Graves slinks to the back of the cafe. I think I can hear footsteps on creaky stairs. Mason and Hayes disappear after him.
Avery, did you have breakfast? We're going to have something to eat before work if you'd like to join us. It's a tradition.
That sounds great. I fed my cat, but I forgot to feed myself. Reese has already seated himself at the long booth seating along the wall. He scoots two of the tables together, and Landry pulls over another chair. Great! Just sit and relax. Mason's just finishing up the breakfast. I move to take a seat, but Finley blocks my path.
Avery, before you sit down, I have a question for you.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, is that...
Her voice drops almost conspiratorially. She leans in to whisper.
That's an Akia shirt, isn't it? He's my favorite too.
Oh, a what?
Akia? From Blaststone?
From what?
Look, you don't have to play dumb. I get it.
No, I really have no idea what that is. Is that like a show? Is this shirt from something?
Oh, no, never mind. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck? I just thought it was a cool shirt, but now you've got my interest. What is Blaststone?
I don't know if it would be your type of game after all.
Oh, it's a game! I like games! Try me!
Well, it's a story about men's passions clashing in a life or death struggle.
Sounds dangerous?
Oh, it is! But it's also romantic!
Romantic? Like love blooming on the battlefield? That type of thing?
Yeah! I think you do get it! Maybe I'll lend it to you sometime, if you prove yourself worthy.
I'm not really sure what that involves, but sure.
Okay.
She gives me a grin and a wink, and then she takes a seat at the table next to Reese. I notice that somebody set the table while I was talking to Finley. Mason and Hayes should be out in a minute, Avery. Come sit down. Sure. Where should I sit, though? What if there's some unspoken rules about this sort of thing and placing? You never know with new groups. Landry answers the conundrum for me by beckoning to the seat between him and Finley. Quietly, I take the seat. Mason emerges from the back with a large tray balanced atop each hand. One tray has a giant stack of French toast, the other is some kind of egg thing? I'm not sure, but it looks amazing. Whoa! I had no idea how hungry I was up until now. She sets the trays down in front of us and then returns to the kitchen. I hope she gets back soon because I'm about to be on that egg thing like Mochi on wet food. I'm about to be on that egg thing. Oh, you killed the Teostra in Rise? Oh, that's awesome, dear Nix. Well done. Congratulations. I went to karaoke yesterday and you were the star of the night. I bet you were, sweet Ginger. Congrats. What did you sing, sweetie? Men's passions? Me think she's playing a dating sim of her own. That's what I was thinking too, I read. I'm like, oh, wow, this is spicy, huh? A dating sim? In a dating sim? The Inception dating simception. Exactly. Boblin, thank you for the lurk, lovely. I appreciate you. Insert dramatic music here. Mason returns a few moments later, cradling 6 empty coffee cups in her arms. Hayes follows in tow, carefully balancing a carafe full of coffee. They set the cups and carafe on the table and take their seats. Hayes' butt barely hits the chair before the others start digging in. I'm a little afraid that I'll lose my hand in the fray if I try to jump in now, but I'm so hungry. Landry reaches out an arm from behind a fortress of French toast slices. He lightly bats at Reese's hand as it reaches for the syrup pitcher. Save some for Avery. Jeez, calm down. You're the one stealing all the food. I haven't taken any more than usual. Breakfast is important. While everybody shouts and chatters across the table, I help myself to a bit of everything. I'm not used to eating a real breakfast, especially one that didn't come out of a microwave, so I am going to savor this. Wow, this is amazing! Mason, what is this egg thing? Mason's eyebrow shoots up. She looks at me like I grew another nose. Frittata. Is that like a souffle? It looks like it'd be really hard to make. It's just eggs and vegetables in a pan. Still, I know I wouldn't be able to make something like that. It's really nice to have a real breakfast.
What do you usually eat, Avery?
Mostly cold pizza or toaster tarts, I guess, if I remember to get them. Mason glares like I just knocked her plate on the floor. She stares directly at me, through me, with a hard look in her eyes. You eat here now, always. Jesus. Can I still have pizza sometimes? Not for breakfast. Ever. I can hear Finley and Reese snickering. Okay, but other times are still okay, right? Mason rolls her eyes and goes back to her coffee. Reese stares up at me between bites of French toast. Avery, when we're done here, we need to talk about dress code. Oh, Reese, don't start this again. Shh. It's an important part of new employee orientation. Landry passes a positively pained look at Reese. He glances at me, but a poke to the ribs from Finley sends him staring back at his plate.
Landry, you're such a mama bird sometimes. Lighten up.
Avery, look at this place. We take our visual presentation very seriously here. Mason gives another grunt. Hayes places his empty plate and cup on Mason's plate and takes the stack into the back with the urgency of a tactical retreat. Graves and I expect a certain level of decor with the waitstaff. Is this about my outfit? I woke up a little late, so no, this is about uniforms. Mason pushes her chair away from the table with enough force that it wobbles briefly on the two legs. She stands and takes my plate in one fell swoop. Opening is soon. Time to get ready. She picks up the now empty cast iron skillet with one hand and balances a few of the other plates on top. That looks heavy, but she's holding it like it's nothing. Come on. She stares me down and gestures to the back door with a head nod before she heads into the kitchen. Let me see what you guys have said here. I desire the syrup! How else am I expected to have pancake soup if I can't drown it in syrup? That's how I feel about pancakes. Even if it's like super sweet pancakes, I'm like, no, it needs syrup. I don't care. I need syrup. Like barbecue rib soup. Yeah, exactly. You need to have so much sauce that like you can dip it, you know? Don't think you can run off so easily, Avery. You'll get written up if you don't have your uniform. I'm gonna help Mason and Hayes. I'm really interested in Mason, actually. She seems very fun. I love sauce. Me too, Sedu. Me too. Is Mason really the only chef here? That must take a lot of work. I bet she could use some help. Mostly I'm just grateful she gave me an out. Whatever Reese is planning, it doesn't sound like anyone but Finley cares for it. No, thank you. I think Mason and Hayes wanted my help, though. Fine. But if Mason needs the help, but you're not off the hook for this yet. Reese. Oh, come on, Landry. Don't look at me like that. Something is definitely up. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna fall for it. Well, I'll be back then, once Mason says I'm done. I quickly retreat back to the kitchen before Reese can delay me further. Okay, I'm actually very curious. Who do you guys want me to pursue? Because I will make decisions to pursue people. Sorry, I'm getting into this game and I'm like, I want to know more about Mason. Who to pursue? We've got Reese, Landry, did I spell that right? Yeah. Mason, Hayes, ooh, I think, is that, what's her name? Finley. All right, you guys, let me know who you want to pursue here.
Please do vote, cutie pies.
Even though I work here now, I still feel like I'm trespassing on hallowed ground. I've never been in a restaurant kitchen before. Heck, I'm barely in my own kitchen. It smells amazing, almost enough to make me hungry all over again. Hayes is at the sink, carefully scrubbing the iron skillet we used at breakfast. It looks like he's already got the dishes on lockdown, to be honest. Mason only spares me a glance. She's already back to work, and it looks like there's a lot of it left to do. She dips a long spatula into a big metal bowl and heaps a glob of frosting on top of a cake. Yum. It's mesmerizing watching her move as she works to smooth the frosting. Can I help? Any experience? With what? Baking? Don't know why I asked. She doesn't bother looking up, but it feels like she doesn't have to see the cake to decorate it. I bet she could do this in her sleep. Don't touch anything. let's see. I love sauce the cook because every night would be a great dinner. That's true. It would. Absolutely agreed. Okay, you like Mason too. You guys generally like Mason as well. Oh, but someone likes Finley. Do you like how we have the votes for the girls? No one wants to pursue any of the boys. We all just want we want the 2 girls. All right, let's see. All right, looks like you guys might want to pursue Masons. Just popping in. Oh, hey there, Wolfie. Welcome in. How are you? It's great to see ya. I fell asleep at the desk playing Witcher. Nice, good choice. Good game choice, which is my favorite. Gonna go lay down? Absolutely, sweetie. I hope you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest dreams. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it, Dawn. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's see. You seem really busy. Are you sure? I bet you're really busy though. Are you sure? Babysitting takes longer than doing it myself. Come on, there's gotta be something I can help with. You did ask me to come back here for a reason, right? To save you from Reese. If you insist, carry these boxes out. She gestures to a pile of collapsed cardboard boxes sitting by the kitchen door. They're all much wider than my arms can go around and about half my height. What the heck were they shipping in there? Horses? Roger. Out where? Out back. Throw them wherever. You can count on me. No time for insignificant details like logistics or arm strength. I'm gonna do it. I try to wrap my arms around the flattened boxes, but I was right. My fingertips barely touch either side. I can't just pick them up with my bare hands either. They're too thick to grab from the top. Maybe if I balance the boxes on my feet like so and brace with my hands like this and there. But now, how do I walk out the door like this? I guess I could just waddle? I start at a rough, sudden noise behind me. The cardboard slips from my hands and cascades to the floor in a floppy, boxy avalanche. Ah! The sound happens again. I turn around, and though Mason is facing away from me, I can see her shoulders shaking ever so slightly. Is she laughing? I mean, it probably does look pretty pathetic, but I didn't think she would be the type to even know how to laugh. She seems like she'd get mad at me for goofing up. Use twine. Huh? Right there on the counter. Wrap them. Oh! Yeah, whoops, there is some twine right there. With some effort, I collect the boxes again, then loop twine around them a few times. She is totally right. Now I just have to grab the string and I can drag them out. You look like you're gonna hang glide on those. Maybe if the wind kicks up, I'll give it a shot. Huh. I love how she's so shady. All right, Mason it is. All right, we got Mason. Mason cooks, that's why I picked. Yep, fair. I've been playing Pokemon and Minecraft and Pokemon, but it's Minecraft, it's a mess. That sounds like a mess. Oh, hey, Jill, welcome in. Kitch'em. Gotta kitch 'em all. How are you, sweet Jill? It's great to see you. Really thought Mason was a guy. No, they I guess, well, they're referring to her as she, her, but like looks very non-binary to me. But they're saying she, so I'll call her her. Yeah, it looks like there's like 2 chicks and like 4 boys you can court. Patricia, welcome in, lovely. How are you? Are you still in Sydney? You enjoying life? I look over and even Hayes is laughing a little. Though when I shoot him a quick smile, he hurries back to the sink and resumes scrubbing with fervor. These 2 are tough customers, but I'll bet they're not so bad once you get to know them. And I am going to do just that, hopefully. Anything else I can lend these muscles to today? Got plenty of muscle of my own. Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you need any help. I guess I should find where Landry ran off to. He's training me today after all. I think he went upstairs? I head over to the foot of the staircase, but a cat has taken station right in my path. It's sleeping belly up, stretched out to nearly the whole width of the step. Buddy, that's really cute, but that's a dangerous place to sleep. It doesn't dignify me with a response. Instead, the fat orange cat shimmies in place to settle itself even more. Gently, I nudge it to see if I can get the cat to move. Someone's gonna trip on you if you don't move. That's not gonna be fun for either of you. It opens one eye into a thin slit, and then makes a murmuring noise and flicks its tail. This little tiger isn't going anywhere, is it? Are all the cats here this spoiled? Guess I'll have to pick it up and move it myself. I lean over to scoop it up, but as I do, a tiny orange and white bobtail cat whizzes past my feet. It stops on the step below the sleeping cat, and then raises one paw and bats the other cat squarely on the forehead. The sleeping cat wakes up and hops to its feet. It looks angry. Am I going to have to break up a cat fight? Hey, you too. The bobtail flattens its ears and stares intently at the orange cat. They both perk up when they hear a voice from above. Ah, is Hash Brown sleeping on the stairs again? The orange cat, Hash Brown's I guess, trots away. Landry works his way down the stairs, eyes on the bobtail kitten. Was it really necessary to smack him? You should be nice. The bobtail turns its head away in a wide arc, almost as if it's giving an okay, whatever response. It lazily struts over to the windowsill and takes up sentry. That cat's name is Hash Brown's? Yeah. Graves names all the cats here. He comes up with some interesting ones. What are some of their names? Well, at the moment, there's Ramona, Shunsuke, Kotik, Owl, Bramblepelt, Now, Hisa, Valentine, Marina, Ein, Junta, Jambind, and so on. Holy crap! Which one was that bobtail? Oh, his face falls. Why does he look so nervous? That's, why don't you ask Reese later? Oh, it's the bobtail Reese. That does fit, actually. I thought I mentioned that Sydney was only a day trip. Oh, I mean, it's certainly possible you did, Patricia. I haven't been able to look at very much, of anything. I've been so busy with work, so I think I just saw it pop up. I wasn't sure. But yes, I'm glad that it was hopefully good. Playing a second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with Half-Drow Paladin. That's great, sweetie. How awesome. You're literally in love with. Fair enough, fair enough. I can see the appeal. I'm glad you're enjoying it, sweetie. I love that cat in the back. He's holding on for dear life. I know, I saw him back here. It's so funny. Maybe Mason is soon today? Maybe. Yeah, probably. Actually, that sounds right. Huh. Is that his cat? Did he name it or something? Is it a bad name? No, he's, Graves should have told you about, let's get to work. It's time to open. Landry is not having any more of this. He walks past me to the front door without a glance. He unlocks it, flips the sign from closed to open. And ta-da! Your first day at Cat's Paw has begun. And nobody's here. This is a little anticlimactic. Yeah, the mornings are usually pretty slow. I might pick up later. Paladin's my new favorite class. The lines are so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. It didn't. At all. All day. Sure, a few people came in, and Landry had me wait their tables while he supervised. It went pretty well, and I made a couple bucks in tips, but that was it. Finley came down a couple of times to check in, and I saw Mason and Hayes every time I went into the kitchen. But I didn't see Reese at all. Reese's bobtail cat, on the other hand, was all over the place. Interesting! I think I see why you'd take a shine to this one. They're both complete hams. Not that I mind that it was slow, it just meant that I got to play with the cats more. There are like 10 of them here? Maybe? I can't get a solid count on them. They seem to vanish sometimes. Looks like there are a lot of areas around here for them to hide. I don't know if this isn't Landry, but I guess maybe, Thank you for your help today, Avery. Landry, Finley, and I just finished wiping down the tables. Mason was gone before the cafe closed, and I don't know where Hayes went.
So, how did you like it?
Is it always this quiet? I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Not always. Tomorrow should be busier for sure. I've got plans.
Oh, we should get here early then, huh?
Don't say that like you're not always early.
I have to come in earlier? Don't worry about it too much, Avery. Just show up at your regular time. Okay, thanks. I can't imagine what busy means here. What, like 6 people in here at the same time?
I've got a little more work I have to do on the blog, so you all go ahead. I'll close up if Graves doesn't get here to do it.
Oh, thank you. Avery, you can head out. Thanks. Are you leaving now? I could walk with you. I'll be out in a bit. You go on ahead. Oh, all right. See y'all tomorrow.
Night.
Tomboy soon today. Nice combo. That is true. Truly. When you get into a confrontation with groups of cultists, one of the responses, your absolute versus my oath. Let's see which breaks first, abhorrent slaver. That's amazing, Patricia. I love that. Sus. Once again, Tao's awesome vocal range comes to shine. You're so sweet, Patricia. Thank you, lovely. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think, I don't want you guys to be bored for 5 hours. So if you guys are not enjoying this, I will put up a poll, in 30 minutes. And if you guys want me to move over to, because I know a lot of you were very fond of the vampire, therapist game. So if you want me to move over to that instead, I will put that in a poll, okay? The door closes behind me with a jingle. I have a job. My coworkers are pretty cute. I get to play with cats. And hey, if this works out, I should be able to afford a place of my own soon. Wait until my parents hear about this. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I can't help giving a little celebratory fist bump. All right. I think I just heard someone snore a laugh behind me. I thought I said that pretty quietly. I turn around to see who it was, but there's nobody there but a cat. 2 cats, actually. Cats from the cafe. Reese's cat and the Siamese cat, to be precise. Which person do you think is a Siamese cat? Because I reckon this is Reese. I love this expression. You're having fun? Oh, that's great, Sweet Said. I'm so happy to hear it. Excellent. I'd rather play more of this game. Oh, amazing. Okay, cool. Awesome. As long as you guys are having fun, that's what matters to me, of course. Who do you think the Siamese cat is? I feel like... Who has blue eyes? Did anyone notice anyone in particular? Check eye colors. I bet those match their owners. I think you're right. Was it Hayes? Maybe Hayes is the Siamese? I didn't see if he has blue eyes, but he's really, shy, right? Maybe that's him? I'm not saying anything. Yes, please no spoilers. Please avoid spoilers. I appreciate it, Kenner. Do you like this game? That's all I want to know. Did you enjoy? You don't have to, don't say anything more than yes, I enjoyed it. Or no, I did not enjoy it. Okay. Crap, how did they get outside? Did I let them out when I left? This is real bad. I'm pretty sure one of the first rules of working at a cat cafe is do not lose the cats. They're not looking at me anymore. Now's my chance. I start creeping towards both cats. If I move too suddenly, I might spook them. I only make it a few steps before I see the bobtail's ears swivel back to face me. Without turning the rest of his head, it takes a springing leap and heads down one of the forks in the road. The Siamese cat continues down the same path, as casual as anything. I can't get them both, but I need to get at least one of them. I better decide who to go after. Ooh. I enjoyed watching this game and the vampire one. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Awesome. I am enjoying this more than the vampire one. Oh, awesome. Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear that, Sweet Nix. Great. Thank you. Which one should we follow, guys? Tell me which one. I'm totally impartial. We'll pursue Mason whenever we can, but I don't think that we're able to pursue Mason at this point. So, because like this is a different decision. Do you want to follow the Siamese or do you want to follow Reese's cat? Just tell me in the chat. Coin flip? Yeah, we could coin flip it. We could coin flip it. I have headphones. I don't have a coin. Siamese cats are silly. I like them. Do you want to go? Okay, the Siamese? All right, let's do the Siamese. Follow the Siamese cat. The bobtail's onto me, clearly, but the Siamese cat hasn't picked up on me yet. My best chance right now is probably following the Siamese. It's gotten kind of far down the path. I better pick up my pace to catch up. I try to mimic those long strides Landry always takes to cover more ground, but that doesn't work out so well. Jogging's gonna be easier. Or not, my feet are falling harder on the ground and the cat notices. It's going faster now, so I better pick up the pace.
Oh no, the timer is below an hour.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Ooh, like I said, this might be the final day. I mean, 69 is not the worst day to end on. It's very funny. Cat owners, is the orange cat the most unpredictable cat? Maybe. I break out in a full run to follow him. He definitely knows I'm there, but it doesn't matter. I have bigger legs, so I'm gonna catch up sooner or later. I'm a pretty good runner. I finally close the gap between us. Suddenly, the cat screeches to a halt and jerks around to face me. Avery, stop it! Huh? Why are you chasing me? Because you got out! Wait, what am I saying? What are you saying? How are you saying? It's me. Me? Hayes, it is Hayes! Oh, I guessed it, yes! Hayes. Last I checked, Hayes was a guy with glasses. You didn't seem to be like the pranking type, Hayes. The Hayes cat is puffing up like a dusting brush. I feel bad this cat's getting caught up in whatever shenanigans they're trying to put me through right now. It seems like it should be against work procedure. He's telling the truth, Avery. Pretty cat. The voice comes from behind me. I whirl around to see Landry, but he's not there. Down here. I readjust my gaze downward. Oh, come on. No, this isn't a joke, Avery. Landry cat takes a few steps past me and sits down in front of Hayes cat. Even as a Maine Coon, his gait is long. No. Come on. No. Graves didn't tell you? Tell me what? That you're secret cats? That doesn't make any sense. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry, Avery. I thought he told you. Is that why you were acting weird? You were keeping something this bonkers a secret? It's not easy to talk about. Whenever we leave at the cafe grounds, we turn into cats. I'm surprised to hear Hayes pipe up, of all people. Are all cats cat people? It began around the time we started working here. Graves calls it a curse. A curse? A curse! This is too much! Though, I don't know if everyone thinks of it that way. But wait, everyone? Is everybody at the cafe a secret cat? Yes. Graves too? Nobody has seen him as a cat, but it seems safe to assume. Am I gonna turn into a cat too? Landry isn't even looking at me anymore. He's avoiding eye contact as hard as he can. Hayes does the same. Neither answers. I'm gonna turn into a cat? Oh, come on! Sorry, Avery. Maybe you can stop it. We don't know what causes the curse. Maybe if you talk to the others tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's have the whole cat council. We can invite Hash Browns too. Is he also a person? I can see the fur between Hayes' shoulders raising up on edge a little ridge. Seeing that takes the wind out of my sails a little bit. Yeah. All right. I'm too tired for this. This better be a weird dream or something. A weird, work-induced hallucination. Sorry, Avery. Not listening to talking cats anymore. Bye! Holy fuck, what a scene. That's amazing. That was great. I love that. Let's see. See, if you put too much syrup in your coffee, the sugars make you hallucinate things like talking cats. That's true, Brad. You have a great point. This is why no one should put too much sugar in their coffee. The only day acceptable to end on is 69/4/20. That's actually very funny, and I like that. The MC's face, I know. She's like, oh, what the fuck? They're all cats. That's amazing. Cowabunga. Razor, welcome in. How are you? It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. What is that? Dating sim with shapeshifting cat people? Indeed it is, Razor. Indeed it is. How are you doing, sweetie? The sun's barely gone down, but I'm capital letter D done with today. This is too much. Don't forget the good food this time. The canned stuff. Did someone just say something? There's nobody here but Mochi. Are all people cats or what? Oh, for crap's sake. I find him standing next to the food bowl, looking up at me with those expectant eyes. I gently nudge him with my foot. Did you just say that? Nope. Nope, I'm done. I dump the rest of the canned food into the bowl and scurry out of the kitchen. Then I dump myself in bed. I don't even want to think about it right now. I'm just gonna sleep in a real bed for once. Maybe sleeping on that couch so much is messing with my head. I don't usually close the door, but I think it's a good idea tonight. I don't want Mochi whispering to me in my sleep. Rough life. The MC has developed the ability to cat whisper. I mean, look at that. One day of work and you can understand cats? That's incredible. I'm tired but still standing. What about y'all? Yeah, good. Having fun with this game. I'm sorry that you're so sleepy, Sweet Razor. Did you finish up work or did you just wake up? I wake up early enough to surprise myself. This is gross. Who does this? At least I slept fairly well, all considered. My cheek hurts, kind of like I'm getting one of those real powerful zits. Just when I have a job where I see people all day. What perfect timing. I kick my legs free of the big blankets and roll off the side of the bed with my usual grace. God, this thing feels gross. I don't have any acne stuff with me here, but maybe Aunt Wendy has something I can put on it? I trundle over to the vanity to assess the damage. Oh, God! Oh, shit, it's like body horror. What the fuck? Oh, my God. We're getting whiskers, guys. We're getting whiskers. Holy shit, you were right, Senate. Oh, gross. That's not a zit. That is a whisker. There was a whisker growing out of my face. Oh, that is disgusting. Me, oh no. We're turning into a cat. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Volfix, good timing, buddy. How are you doing, Sweet Volfix? Great to see you. Is it loading? Or is it just a black screen? Where are we? Oh, I'll click, okay. It won't come out. I thought at first maybe it was Mochi's and it got stuck there, but nope. It's growing out of my face. I tried to pluck it. That was probably one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Now I know just how sensitive cat whiskers are. Is this really how the curse starts? I've been pacing around for too long. I gotta go to work, but how am I supposed to leave the house like this? What if someone sees me? I guess I could try to cover it with something. I dig around a bit and find some dust masks under the sink. Maybe that'll do the trick? I can pretend I have a cold or something. Or not, because trying to put it on feels really awkward against my face. I'm at a loss here. I'd call one of the staffers, but I didn't get their numbers yesterday. I guess it'd be hard to use a cell phone as a cat anyway. I'll just have to go to the cafe and hope someone's there to ask. I didn't run into anybody on my way to the cafe yesterday, but knowing my luck, there will be a whole crowd or something. I keep my head down low and walk quickly. Jeez, my face itches. I hope another one isn't coming in. The thought is enough to make me pick up my pace. Running to work is going to be a theme for me. Maybe it'll keep me in shape. I just hope I can keep my human shape, too. This is absolute cinema. That it is. I fall to a nap in the middle of the night for a few hours and played a bit with friends. That sounds great, Sweet Razor. That's not too bad. But if you're tired, sweetie, you can sleep if you'd like. We love having you, of course, but send help. Yeah, for real. Wait, I just realized that turning into a cat was probably in the contract we did not read. I think that's probably it, Nix. I was thinking that too. I'm like, I wonder if they haven't seen Graves as a cat. I wonder if he's like, since he's the one who's hired everyone, is he like a warlock or something, or like a I don't know, or I wonder if he's actually like a supernatural force of some kind, you know? Oh, hey, Sweet Piranha from the Amazon. How are you, Sweet Piranha? It's great to see you. Finished my making my fort map for the roleplay me and my friends are gonna do. Oh, that's great. That's awesome, sweetie. I hope you have a blast. How are you doing? I bet you're excited about that, huh? I'll wait till I fall asleep as always, just like what? Oh, just like poof. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the... Wait, sorry, no one actually... no one gave me a care package. I was just like, wow, I'm so thirsty, I want a drink. Okay, reading a contract is very important. That is so true. Why are there so many people milling around the front of the cafe today? This is exactly what I was dreading. Sadie, thank you so much for the care package. Sorry.
Stretch time, no shrimping in the chat, cuties. Pretty please. Oh, stretchy.
Thank you, Sweet Sadie. It's like they showed up specifically to look at the magical mutating cat person. As I approach the cafe, the whisker falls off. Like a dead leaf or something. Look at it just flutter to the floor. I lean down to pick it up. If I hadn't seen it happen, I would have thought it fell off one of the cats. This is stupid. This is so stupid. My eyes start to sting. I can't tell if I should be mad or crying or both. This is just really, really stupid, and I don't want to deal with it. Oh, that was for everyone. Yay! Evil Wizard is called a sorcerer. Oh, maybe he's a sorcerer. Was vying for control with someone during a 7 Days to Die stream. They had an extension where you can get what is CPs to spawn to stuff spawn stuff to help the streamer. And the top helper would get a 1K bonus. Oh, good. Very cool, Volfix. Very cool. Nice. Oh, look at this cutie over here, this little cat. They're so cute. I love these cats. Let's just say the kid I was up against was on the chaotic evil scaling. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the... Thank you, Verana. I still like the kitty holding on for dear life. Yeah, me too. I kick the door open with my foot, but it's actually pretty heavy, so it just sort of nudges open. Where the hell is Graves? Looks like most of them are already here. They're already setting the table for breakfast, just like it's this regular, normal day where nobody grows cat whiskers. Oh, yeah. Avery. I don't think he's in yet. What's the matter? This is the matter. This whole dumb situation is the matter. He probably can't see the whisker I'm waving around, but I don't care. He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, is that yours? What kind of cat are you?
I'm not any kind of cat. I'm a people. I can't believe this. Oh, come on, Avery. You should have known this was gonna happen. How the hell was I supposed to know? Sounds like somebody here didn't read a contract. The safe areas and other tips are mentioned in the welcome pamphlet. What contract? You signed some paperwork when you started, right? Yeah. Well, how can you all be so chill about this? We work for an evil dungeon lord who's turning us all into cats.
I I don't think they're called dungeon lords.
Avery, none of us are happy about it either. We're doing what we can. There's gotta be more you could be doing. Where is Graves? He may be upstairs, but I don't know. I remember hearing Graves going up some creaky steps yesterday. Maybe that's his office or something? Whatever it is, that room's gonna be missing a door after I kick it off the hinges. I storm towards the back of the cafe. The steps must be here somewhere. Oh boy. Let's see. Finley is way too into this. I know Finley's like, oh my god, I would love to catalog your transformation into a cat for our social media. So anyways, cat indeed. Hayes and Mason are in the kitchen. Hayes is gawking and even Mason's got an eye on me. Avery, where are you going? I've had enough of this. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. What? The curse crap! The others trail me into the kitchen. What am I, the cat herder?
Avery, chill out. We aren't all mad about it. Most of us signed up for this on purpose. It's done some good things for some of us.
Well, I'm mad about it. I'm mad as hell. Turning into a cat wouldn't do jack for me. I know you're mad, but it's not Graves' fault. He does a lot to help us. We owe him. I don't owe him a damn thing.
Seriously, Avery, shouting at our boss isn't gonna change anything. There's nothing we can do about it right now. Let's just sit down and talk about it, okay?
There's one thing I can do, quit. You're right. I guess I see what you mean.
Now come on, don't be such a salty caramel latte.
Oh my god. Of course it's the damn contract. Finley's cute though, so she gets a pass. Is Graves Satan or something? I know I am wondering that as well. I think I'm gonna head out. Oh, fair enough, Patricia. Thanks for dropping in, sweetie. Hopefully you'll see you next time, lovely. Thank you for coming in. A bankrupt evil wizard, apparently. That's also something that would be in a dating sim. That's true. Finley puts her arm around my shoulder. I try shrinking away, but she redoubles her efforts. I've never seen someone so forceful about comforting me.
You like donuts, right? How about jelly donuts?
What does that have to do with anything?
I think it's time to show you that this cat curse isn't all bad.
She gives me a quick wink and a punch on the shoulder.
Go sit down at that table. I'll be out to show you in a sec.
This is still so stupid. The frustration festers in the pit of my stomach, and now I don't even have anywhere to put it. I feel another hand slap me gently between the shoulder blades. What is it with these people? This time it's Mason. Didn't eat yet, right? No! I've been freaking out about this all freaking morning. How am I supposed to eat? She doesn't lift her hand. I can feel it like a weight on my back. Stop sulking and sit down. Eat. Is that comfort or a threat? Good food calms you down. She gives me a firm but gentle push towards the dining area. It's like being scooted forward by a steel pillar. I guess I might as well go sit down. There's a dating sim for everything, apparently. So what is Avery's cat form? I'm genuinely curious. I am also wondering that. But based on what she said there, I bet she's Jelly Donut Cat. The one that we stay up all night watching, that's got a bazillion views or something? Probably. I return to the front of the cafe and flop down in the chair at the head of the tables. After all that following everybody was doing before, nobody's bothered to come back out yet. Maybe they think I could use the space to cool off. It feels a little like I'm in timeout. First out of the kitchen is Hayes, of all people. He tiptoes up and delicately sets a small teacup down in front of me. It's chamomile and lavender tea. It can help with stress. I drink it sometimes when I'm overwhelmed too. Hayes flinches a bit when I look up at him. I pick up the teacup and hold it to my face. It smells lovely, at least. He looks at me with his eyebrows upturned until I take a sip. When I oblige, I see what he means. This is pretty calming. He let out a deep sigh. I can feel my shoulders sunk a bit. He seems relieved that I've approved. He takes it as permission to sit and takes the seat next to me. You know, I get anxious a lot. You probably guessed that though, huh? Some things help me out though, like the tea. But I think the thing that helps me the most is being a cat. I know that must sound pretty stupid, but it's nice to have somewhere to go. I like that I can curl up in like a tiny corner and nothing's expected of me. It helps me a lot. So it really does sound stupid, but that's what we mean when we're not mad about it. No, I think I get what you're saying. I don't agree. I get it. Thanks. He doesn't seem to know what to say. He just sort of stares down at the table and picks pieces of paper off napkins in front of him. Ooh, that's quite a loaded question, isn't it? Do you hate people? Mint, hi there, sweetie. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let's just stretch. Ooh, what do I say? Leave him alone or hate? Do you hate people? What do you guys want me to say? You can pick. Do you hate people or leave him alone? How are you, dear Mint? Oh, Avery is you though. LOL, you're right. Sorry, I mixed me up with Mason, I think, didn't I? Leave him alone? You want to leave him alone? All right. You're good? That's great. I'm happy to hear it. All right, we'll leave him alone. Okay, I get it for someone like him. Does that mean I should give him some space? He's definitely right about the tea, that's for sure. He probably should have poured some for himself. Heck, he should probably have an IV of it. He seems so on edge all the time. But what about the others? Do they get something out of this too?
Esteemed patrons, may I have your attention, please? Especially you, Avery.
Where is her voice even coming from?
Down here, kiddo.
Huh? I look down and... Oh, she's so cute! She's the jelly donut kitty! Oh, this is adorable! So freaking cute! So cute. As an introvert myself, can confirm, do you hate people is the correct answer. No, it's not. So cute.
And your jelly donut? It's me, a real-life internet sensation. You're so surprised. You should see the look on your face right now.
Wow, so you've really capitalized on this curse, huh?
I just started making videos as a way to have fun with the situation. Who knew it would make me a celebrity? I'll give you my autograph later if you like.
No, I'm fine. She gives me a leg, she gives my leg a playful pat and then gives me a wink.
You're so starstruck.
I am not.
You so are. I bet you spend a lot of time on the internet. I bet you know all about me.
No.
You're blushing.
Why would I be blushing about a cat? Oh, cut the shtick, both of you. Reese saunters up, serving platter in hand. He nudges Finley aside with his foot, scooting her a good distance from the table.
Rude.
Are you over your temper tantrum, Avery? Well, I almost was, but then you had to come in here and call it a temper tantrum. No sense of humor, just like I said. He reaches over my shoulder and sets a plate of pancakes down in front of me. Finley, go change back. I don't want your dirty feet on the table.
Good. I'm gonna sneak nip into your clothes next time you're on cat detail.
Despite her threat, Finley saunters off, tail flicking, into the break room. She returns a moment later and flops down in the seat across from me, but not before grabbing another stack of pancakes from Reese. She's already digging into her food when Mason comes from the kitchen and takes her usual seat. Landry follows close behind her with another tray of pancakes, and the rest of the table pounces on their breakfast prey. Is Jelly Donut Cat supposed to be a weird analogy for Pop-Tart Cat? Actually, you probably are right. 2016. Think about what was current back then, and that's probably it. A potograph from a celeb cat! I love a potograph. She can turn into a cat at will. Yeah, I think everyone can turn into a cat at will in the location, and as soon as they leave, they have to be cats. I'm pretty sure. How are you feeling, Avery? Better, I guess. I'm glad to hear it. We didn't mean to spring this on you, but I think we all forgot how confusing it was at the start. I know I assumed you already knew what was happening. So am I the only one who didn't read the contract? Did it say like, hey, I'm gonna turn you into a cat, or something like that? Not in so many words, at least. But of course we all read it, right? Wow, the varying degrees of sheepishness going around this table right now. Nope. I didn't really understand the safe zones talk and things. I thought it was about safety protocol, but I didn't even ask. Ace shrugs and looks intently at the maple syrup pooled on his plate, which I'm choosing to interpret as a no.
I skimmed it. I got the potential for great power, but not the price part. But the specifics,
Oh my god, all of you! No wonder I'm the only one, no wonder I'm the one in charge here! The point is, Avery, we don't want you to feel like you're alone. We tried finding out more about it, but we all hit dead ends.
Yeah, you can't exactly wiki how to cure a cat curse. Well, you can, but the results are, well, they're from the internet.
Why didn't you just ask him?
Oh, yeah, I did, but he said something like, ahem. We are but actors on the stage of life, and we have been cast in the drama of this cafe.
That sounds like something he would say. And you bought that? But everybody just sort of nods and agrees with Reese. Wow. But we're all in this together, but we're like teammates now, and we can figure it out. With or without Graves. Yeah, you're right. We can do this. I raise my fork, pancake piece still attached, like a musketeer giving a salute. I get varying nods and murmurs of agreement, but nobody follows my example. I thought we could have made this a thing. What we need to figure out first is crowd management. Jelly Donut days are rough, and we need to be ready. I think I should spend time with Mason. To help her in the kitchen, of course. Hayes, too. I'm okay with that. We might need you both to come out to help us from time to time, too. We can't spare anyone besides Finley for cat detail today. You know how these days go. No cat breaks. Sorry, Hayes. I know. Avery, we'll be the main two covering the floor. Hayes and Reese will be out to the time, from time to time if we get really swamped, and Graves should be here by here later on to help us out. It might be a bit hectic, so I hope you're ready. Mission accepted. This sounds exciting. I bet this place is fun when it's busy.
Yeah, some of the people who come by are so cute. I just wait until you see the kids. This little girl had a jelly donut shirt she made herself.
Oh, that is so cute.
I think you look cute in a jelly donut shirt too.
Are you trying to get me to join your fan club or something?
I don't have one, but if you want to manage it...
No, that's okay.
You'll have us.
Mason, are you ready? This is gonna be a long day for you. I like a challenge. Now finish eating so we can get back to work. Yeah, ma'am. Reese shovels one last pancake into his mouth, and without even finishing chewing, grabs his plate and hurries off after Mason. Hayes, at least, manages some grace in his exit.
I better go get ready too. My public awaits.
Finley hands me her plate, then dramatically flicks her hair away from her face like a starlet in a photo shoot. She disappears into the back as well. All right, Avery, drink your coffee because it is time to get energetic. Yeah! Good, because if you look outside the cafe and around the corner, oh man, is this why there were so many people out front? Yep. I better chug this coffee then. Well, better get pumped. Oh yeah, 16 minutes till the subathon ends. We're almost there, guys. We are almost done. Thank you for the goat scream, sweet Pulpex. Maybe Graves can control the cats and boom, turns you into a cat and then makes you not want to turn back, or I'm overthinking this. I mean, it's certainly possible. I wouldn't put it past a game to be like, to present this way and then wind up being something like Doki Doki Literature Club, right? Where it's like, oh, this is all cute and fun and oh, this is interesting, and then it's like, oh, he's, you know, sacrificing the cats and for control over human minds or some shit. Let's see. And oh boy, did it become busy fast. There was a crowd of people as soon as we opened the door, and they're all clamoring to see the internet sensation, Jelly Donut. They pour in like a leak in a ship's hull. Landry tells me that sometimes we have to cap the number of people allowed in at a time, but it's not quite that bad yet. Ah yes, speculation. Hopefully the numbers stay down until Graves gets back. We'll need the crowd control in the afternoon. Where the heck is he anyway? I'm sure he has a lot to deal with. There's a lot more to managing a restaurant than what goes on inside, I'm sure. Graves? Mason? Huh. That's actually a good point. Now, why do those names sound so familiar? Ooh! Let's see. We'll finish up talking to Landry and then we'll go on another quick break. Yeah, thank you, Nix. Exactly right on the time. Well done. He always comes to help out sooner or later. I'm having a lot of trouble picturing Graves waiting tables. Maybe he wears that uniform Reese is so obsessed with. Okay, I don't have time to sit here daydreaming about that. There are tables to wait! Boy, are there a lot of orders for donuts and coffee today. I didn't even know that was on the menu. I guess it's pretty on point to offer donuts on a day where Jelly Donut is in the cafe, but somehow I just hadn't expected it. I don't see them in the pastry case. Maybe they're still in the back? I better go check. All right, let's go on a quick break, you guys, and then we'll see what Mason's up to. I'm waiting for soap to come through the door. What? And for Roach to pop out from under the cabinet? Wait, what? All right, you guys, let's go on a quick break. I'm gonna give you a hard boss this time. Please make sure that you guys hydrate, grab yourself something to eat or drink, have a little stretch, maybe go to the bathroom, and darlings, this is also your meds reminder in case you need to take any vitamins or medications. I will miss you terribly, but cutie pies, I will see you in about 3 minutes. Miss you terribly, but see you soon.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I was trying to figure out where little went in the sentence and now I'm fucking no! Oh my god. Move, okay, move. I'm just gonna run now. Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? Listen guys, today Tao is not on it.
Okay, hold on. Alright, let's go. I gotta go. Thank you for bringing my horse. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Get up, Carol, get up. We didn't even start anything yet. Fucking move. Oh my god.
Listen, fact of the matter is, I'm just a thylacine, you know? All I do is, I piss outside, yo. I dig my holes and I piss in them. And then I run around and I piss in on trees and stuff. Like, I only look like a person. I am actually a four-legged marsupial. So I don't know where you pee. I just know there's a bathroom involved usually. Oh my god. We almost had another. Oh fuck, what? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand. I was trying to pull him up. What is it with people fucking falling? What is it with, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, far out, okay. 2 in 1 day. God, I'm the fucking worst. I am. Not another man off the cliff. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Wow. Why am I dead? What happened? Wait, what's gone? What's happened? Oh, the bounty. Wow. Stay on that sub so badly that I couldn't think of life without it anymore. Yeah, no more submarine jokes for you because oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fucking shit! Fuck! Ah! Oh my god! It's you again. Howdy. Sometimes. Oh, is he Southern? I'm so dumb. I've been making him like neutral American. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. There we go. We got Arthur going here now. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated. It sounds like you have big plans. I dare say, the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. It's called Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Hello, cutie pies, and welcome back. It's good to see you. 10 minutes on that timer, guys. Holy shit. Also, please do avert your eyes to the poll. I have a poll open. I said I would do this just to see if anybody wants to play something else or if you like this. Yes, please let me know if you would like to continue the cat game, if you want to play Baldur's Gate, or if you want to play Vampire Therapist. Up to you guys. Okay? I'll give it the whole time, the whole 5 minutes, and I won't look at it until then. Welcome back, Sweet Set. Ew, welcome back. Hey, Mason, are those donuts back there? Oh yeah, there are. A whole stack of them, and they're still warm. Oh, they're those cakey donuts that are so good too. I shouldn't be hungry after such a big breakfast, but they look amazing. The coast is clear. I don't see Mason. Hayes and Reese aren't even in the room. I could just... No, it's naughty. We won't steal donuts. Get it together, Avery Gray. Don't steal inventory on a busy day. Like donuts, huh? Of course you do. Oh, I didn't even hear her come up behind me, but there she is. Oh, ooh. Mason looms over me and rests her arm across my shoulders. Oh, yeah! These look really good, too. I'll make you some later. I like strawberry. I like strawberry donuts the best with the pink frosting. Can I request those? Strawberry, huh? Not what I expected from you. Is that good? It's nothing. Oh, and with the chocolate drizzle? Sure. And sprinkles? Sure. And don't get carried away. It's too much for one donut. Are you sure? I have some ideas that'll revolutionize the donut world. Now stop wasting time. It's busy out there. Right. Mason dumps the tray of plates in my hands and then shoos me out of the kitchen. Oh my god, she's so cute. I like her a lot. Cat donut, damn, that's cute. I bring the plates to their respective tables. I'm getting pretty good with this wait stuff. Oh, thank goodness you're back, Avery. We're so swamped. Avery to the rescue. This is still a bit much. It's like we're under a waterfall of people who want to see Jelly Donut or something like that. I don't know. I'm too busy to think of a good metaphor. Finley's loving it though. Look at her just mug for the camera. Oh, cute. Ah, and there they go again. Somebody else trying to put their donut on her head. Excuse me, please read the rules. We can't let customers bring food to the cat play area. Fine, whatever. Jeez, you see something on the internet and you think it's okay to do in real life? Some people. Somebody better talk to that kid about these bad habits she's encouraging in her people. The offending customer has already vanished back to his table, but now there are 3 people who have taken his place. We need more babysitters. One at a time, please. No flash photography. Oh, thank goodness. Reese and Hayes are back out to help corral the crowds. Reese has taken a spot at the door as the world's tiniest bouncer, and Hayes is taking someone's order. Which reminds me, I better get back to work too. We're in the final stretch, but dang, is this exhausting. My pockets are bursting with tips, but that's not much consolation if I feel like I'm never gonna leave this place. I really could use a break. Hey. What's she doing out here? Does she need a break too? I suppose I shouldn't be too selfish. I'm not the only one working my butt off out here. Get in here. It's not a request so much as a command, but I better go see what's up. It's, did some kind of baking bomb go off in here? We're all taking turns bussing tables, but this crowd hasn't left much time to deal with dishes and cooking utensils. I need your help. And here I thought you didn't trust me in the kitchen. I don't, smartass. I need coffee. Yeah, me too. No, we're low on beans. Get them from the basement, right around the corner. I'm swamped. Oh, duh! Yeah, of course, just a sec, I'll get them. I've never been in the basement before. It's probably not a great idea to get someone to help me out, but dark spaces kind of creep me out. This is a restaurant, not a haunted house, and I'm not some scaredy cat. It should be fine. Here goes nothing. Ooh, holy crap, Graves. I try to give you the benefit of the doubt, and this happens. This isn't a restaurant storehouse, it's a Halloween surplus store. It is quite spooky in here, huh? Look at the little bones. Is that? It is! That's a curio full of model skeletons! What the hell? What's he got padlocked in that cabinet? Do I want to know? Yikes, I better get out of here and go back upstairs quickly before I get attacked by a giant toad. Okay, you want to keep going with the cat game? You got it, cutie pies. Absolutely. If we finish a route through this, we will, I'll do the poll again and see if you want to run through again or if you want to play something else, okay? Because I think that each run of this is only supposed to take, I think it's only supposed to take about, what, 10, I think it's supposed to be about 3 hours or so. Yikes, I better get out of here quickly and go back upstairs before I get attacked by a giant toad. I find a giant bag of unground coffee beans that I'm sure I can just barely lift myself. But more interesting is the book that's resting on top of it. With its worn leather cover embossed with silver swirlies in the shape of a cat, it looks like a spell book or something. It's probably Graves' diary. So curious. It wouldn't hurt to take a little peek, right? What the heck? I don't get this at all. Is it all written in code or something? That's why he asked about ciphers. He's like, if you don't speak ciphers, this won't be an issue. What the heck? This is all nonsense. Wait a second. Why is my name here? Ew! Is Graves writing about me in his diary? Avery! Uh-oh. She sounds mad. Now's not a good time to start reading. The book is really tiny and fits just right in my hoodie. We're just taking it? I'm gonna look through this when I get home. Oh god. It's probably nothing, but after seeing my name in it, how could I resist taking it home for a better look? I'll bring it back before anyone even notices it's gone. But seriously, I should leave before a crow lands in my hair or something. I heft the coffee bag in my arms and trundle up the stairs back to the kitchen. Ugh, the light of day. It was way too quiet in that basement. I barely get the door open when I hear muffled noise from the dining room and the clanging of pots and pans in the kitchen. ZR, welcome in! Thank you so much for the hand pat, sweetie. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate ya. Orca! Welcome in, sweet Orca. It's a pleasure to see you. How are you? How fares ye on the open ocean? Thank you for the care package. Was that you that just exploded, Vol? I may not be able to see names either. Oh, I do have it low. Sorry, I have the, oops, sorry. My bad. That's totally my bad. Sorry. Totally my bad. I think I low. There you go. Now you can see names. Sorry about that. That's totally on me. I thought it was just a glitch. No, it's because I tuck it under. I wish that I could, like, I really do wish that I could put the because you can put the nameplates on the top of the pals, but when I've done that, it still puts the health bars on the bottom, and so I'm trying to figure out a good way to get it to. I think I probably need to just do like a custom background, because anytime that we're not doing a boss battle, it's just in the way of whatever's going on the screen, you know what I mean? Also, guys, it's almost time to do a 60-second countdown. I think I'm actually gonna talk for a little bit while we do that. Hold on, I'm gonna just like drag this out so that we can count it down together. It's very exciting. This has been such an amazing stream-a-thon, and it's all been thanks to you guys. So where am I gonna put you? I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, it's been so much fun to do the stream-a-thon with you. I really, really hope that you've had a good time with me. I cannot imagine a better group of people to have done all of these incredibly fun, unique, out there things with. I've had such a great time. And as I've said before, but I solemnly swear that any of these things that you guys have hit, any of these goals you've hit, I'm of course going to do. Like we'll do those. I'll need to do them in my own time, but we got to day 69. That is true. Yes, and it's a fun way to. I think that a dating sim is a very fun way to end our lovely stream-a-thon. And we'll always remember that our very first subathon, stream-a-thon, donathon, anything made it to day 69, which is a very, very impressive number that I am eternally grateful to you guys for getting us to. Could never have done it without you. You guys are truly spectacular, wonderful people, and I am so, so thankful that you were a part of this community with me. Yeah, all right, well, we'll count it down once it hits 20. I think we'll count down from 20, like a new year, like a happy new year. All right, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, storm! Okay, well, we have 3 minutes left on it now, so hold on, we'll count down again once we get to 10 seconds or so. Thank you so much, Storm, for the gifted sub, sweetie. I appreciate you. Thanks, lovely. Oh, shit, Orca! Oh, my God! Well, thank you so much, sweet Orca. I greatly appreciate it, lovely. Thank you so very much. Sorry, I'm just, yep, 10 subs is the spinny of the one of the first, thank you so much, sweetie, I appreciate it. Holy fuck, that's so funny. Okay. All right, well, we might get through, maybe we'll get through day 69, we'll see. Snow Bunny, welcome in, darling. How are you doing, sweetheart? Great to see you. 1 tier spin. That was crazy, 10 seconds left. Thank you so much. I won't do that again. Was overly a joke. That's okay, Storm. That's all right. I'm never, as I said, I will never tell you guys, please, please, please donate, but I will also never tell you guys, don't do it, you know? So, you get a sketch, sweet Orca. Hold on 1 second. Let me find your page. I have so many lovely people who have been so incredibly
Don't
kind
let
and-
the fire the flame die, Plankton.
Don't let the fire, the flame die. All right, that's Yikes, that's Demon King. Gonna charge my phone? Yeah, of course, sweetie, go for it. Just sent in my pal. Oh, amazing, sweet Snow Bunny. I'm so excited, lovely. Excellent. I can't wait to have a little look. I bet that they're super cute. Super duper cute. Hold on a second. I'm just finding the. Thank you so much, sweet Orca. Okay, you get one character waste up sketch. All right, let me, let's see. One character waste up. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. And once this does all end, I will, within like 24 to 48 hours, I will actually write out all of the things that are owed to people and actually individually send them, like DM them to you guys so that you can start redeeming things. Okay. Thank you, sweet Orca. Thank you so much, darling Orca. I really do appreciate it, lovely. How is your, how go your boating journey? Tell me. Okay, let's see. Oh, no cursing? Very well, Navy, as you wish. Ooh.
Oh, girl, dirty onto my lunch. Jesus.
Yay! Thank you for my song, sweet Navy. Even if I'm not allowed to sing along. Is good, but very tired today. Oh crap! Did you not get enough sleep, sweetie? Half expected Strap to come and stream and give another buttload of subs again. I know, but no, he's. I think he's got some internet issues, so we might be. Let me see the hype train. Yeah, I can't even. What is the timer on right now? I can't actually see it. I have to put it on. Okay, 29. Okay, cool. And then we'll be multiplying that by a little bit because we have the hype train. Yee! Thank you guys so much. Okay. The light of day. It was way too quiet in that basement. I barely get the door open when I hear muffled noises from the dining room and the clanging of pots and pans in the kitchen. Get lost? Took you long enough. Sorry, I don't know my way around there yet. Creepy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm glad you said it. It gives me chills. I like it. Somehow, I am not surprised. Thanks. Now get back to work. Okay. Anytime? The whirring of the coffee grinder starts immediately after I start talking. This conversation is probably over. Better get out there and see what's going on. I got enough, but it was very broken up because the boat decided to turn into a bouncy castle and bounce me to sleep. Oh no, that sucks. Poor sweetheart. When I've been on like boats before and I've fallen asleep, I always find that I have really, really excellent sleep, but that I wake up feeling like I don't want to move anymore. All right, let's see. It looks like the crowd has dissipated. I also don't see Finley, Jelly Donut, anywhere. I guess even her energy has its limits, huh?
Hey, cutie. How about some coffee? I had a real busy day at work.
Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, she looks a little bit, I'm not allowed to say it. She looks a little bit fudged. Wow, she looks worn out. I bet that does take a lot out of you. Wait, cutie? Dang, is she just being friendly or is she making a move? You got it, hot stuff. No, we're pursuing Mason. You know where the coffee is? I'll say 1 coffee coming right up. 1 coffee coming right up. You want me to put anything in it?
Oh, you sweetheart. Skim milk and 2 sugars, please.
You got it. I fetch her a cup of coffee just the way she likes it. Also, 11 subs. Okay, let me do that calculation real quick. 11 times 3 is 33 times 1.5 is 1.5 is 49. 49.5. So 49 and then 30 seconds left. 2970. All right, we got another hour about on here. Set it on. Add time. There we go. All right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. Oh, also, well done, you guys. You beat the boss. Great work. I'm very pleased. Very proud. Well done, you guys. Very well done. Absolutely. Well done. Yay. Great job, cuties. Belle, welcome in. How are you, lovely? Great to see ya. Telling her to get it herself. You can be downright hostile. I know, rude. We did eat. All right. So now that that's done with, I'm gonna move you guys back down a little bit. There we go. I wonder if we burn the contract, would we be free of the curse? That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out something when we go home and read that that notebook. Just a gentle reminder to all boss fighters, Druid meta is to plant trees. Trees turn all HP healed directly into damage towards the boss. So priest means sometimes healing the guy with the most trees would be beneficial. Okay, well, I mean, that's good to know, but if people want to play it in a different way, then they are more than welcome to. This is not a competitive space, so you guys can do whatever you want, frankly. I'm doing good. How about you? Doing great, Blue Bell. Having fun. Right now, the stream-a-thon ends at close to the end of stream. That seems more appropriate. Hey, that's true, actually. That's a very good point. So. Okay. I fetch her a cup of coffee, just the way she likes it. Once I make it back, I catch her looking at her phone.
The cafe got some really good comments today. We should see a nice boost in traffic from this.
So is this what you mean by social media expert or whatever?
Yup. I own a company message board and all those other accounts. Jelly Donut was something I started doing to get more cafe traffic. I didn't expect it to get so big. It's actually a lot of fun. You should join me when you start transforming too. I could use a sidekick.
Oh, yeah. I'd forgotten about that until just now.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to help. Here, come sit with me for a sec.
It's quiet enough that Landry can take care of the remaining stragglers, so it should be fine if we sit for a minute or two.
Orca!
Thank you for the head pat, sweetheart. I appreciate you. That voice fits her. Do you like it, Val? Thank you, sweetie. All right.
Really, though, it's gonna be fine. We all stick together here, and you're part of the family now. Got it?
You have sprinkles in your hair. She reaches up and finds a treasure trove of sugar stuck in her bangs.
So I do! I mean it, though. Got it?
Yeah, thanks. Got any room for another at this table? Huh. I guess there weren't too many left after all. I glance downstairs, and it looks like he's already locked the door.
Always!
Landry scoots a chair next to Finley. I guess the cafe is closed now. I expect you all won't spend too much time lollygagging. We all have cleanup to do.
Jeez, Dad!
Lollygagging? Really? I don't know, it was the first word that came to mind. Reese, why don't you sit with us too? We could all use a break. I suppose so. Where are Hayes and Mason? Oh, you know Mason. She's probably already gone. She doesn't stick around after shift to help with cleanup? She gets here earlier than any of us for prep, so it's only fair she also leaves early. Besides, I think she has something that she does after work. What? As a cat? Oh, my fucking thing is broken. Hold on. 1 second. Again. Okay, there. Sorry. Voice is too good. Thank you, Canadair. I'm glad you like it. I have to say that Tau's vocal range is really impressive. Oh, thank you, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm really glad that you guys like my voices. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Time to start my day. Gonna need a lot of coffee to get through it today. Oh, poor Orca. Well, sweetie, please do get some decent rest. Maybe take a nap if you can, maybe for lunch or something. But sweetie, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for dropping the subs as well. I do appreciate you. And sweetheart, have a wonderful day, okay? Hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon. We'll miss you so much. but, you know, we know you're doing the mostest and helping nature and doing all this good stuff. So, thank you so much for coming in and spending some of your very precious data on hanging out with us for a little bit. We love you. We'll miss you. Bye for now. Enjoy the coffee. Yes, absolutely what Red said.
Hey, don't judge.
I wonder what kind of a cat she is anyway. It feels kind of rude to think that, but you know what they say about curiosity in cats. I should see if she's here to thank her for her work. I'll be right back. Tell Hayes to come join us if you see him. You got it! Glad I could make the last part of the stream-a-thon, though. Thank you for such a great stream-a-thon, Tao. Thank you for such a great stream-a-thon, sweetheart. All of you. I appreciate you all. Thank you so very much, dear Orca. You're such a sweetie. Have a good one, darling. Wow, the kitchen is pretty clean already. Was Mason that quick? Oh, there she is. I caught her before she could go. Mason! What? Oh, you really busted your butt today. Thank you. It's my job. She's already got one foot out the door. She seems irritated that I interrupted her. Do you want me to walk you home? Mason gives a sharp snort of a laugh. You think I'm gonna get chased or something? Stray dog's gonna come get me? No, I thought it'd be nice. We could talk and stuff. We're talking now. I guess so. Well, where are you going? Do you live near here? Don't we all? Yeah. Is that all? Well, I guess so. Good night, Mason. Yeah. She disappears around the corner, but a second later, I catch a glimpse of a lanky orange cat with a crooked tail. Maybe that's her. It looks like she's heading in the same direction as my apartment. I wonder if we're neighbors. Probably not. That's kind of silly to assume. When I get back to the kitchen, I hear the sink running. It looks like Hayes is doing the rest of the dishes. Why doesn't he come out with the others? Poor boy deserves a break as much as the rest of us. If everybody's a family like Finley said, he should be a part of it too. Let's help him with the dishes. I guess we could get through this real quick though. Hey, let me help with that. You can't do all those yourself. You don't have to. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna feel bad leaving you in here by yourself. I like it that way. Too bad, because I'm here. He turns the sink back on and looks away from me. I guess it was a little forceful. He's acting like I scolded him. We do the dishes together quietly. He washes, I dry. This is really awkward. So, Hayes looks startled, like I just shouted at him. I was only trying to break the silence, but maybe I should have had a good follow-up. You've been working here long? Nailed it. I suppose so. How long is that? 2 months. I'd get more blood from a stone. Should I leave him alone after all? That's cool. Yeah. And that's it, huh? Awkward. We finished up the dishes without much else by way of talking. Great. All right, I'm gonna go back out and sit with the others for a bit. You coming? Sure. We both head out, quietly. I grab a cup of coffee on my way back to the cafe. He slips upstairs, probably to get a cup of much better coffee. I head back upstairs, coffee in hand, and return to my seat. Hayes follows shortly after and sits at the table next to us. I reach out and drag his table a little closer to ours. I like that he moved. We all sit and talk over coffee for a while. We divide the tips, careful to leave a separate stack for Mason when she gets in tomorrow. It's getting pretty dark. I should get going soon. I say goodbye to everybody and head out. They're all staying late again. I can understand that. Of course, they'd want to be human for as long as possible. I'm going to enjoy this while I can. The gravity of this situation weighs on me soon as I'm at the door. No antisocial allowed, Hayes. Seize the introvert. What the hell am I going to do once I start turning into a cat? How could I explain that? Nobody's going to believe me. Oh, that's the Graves cat. And the thought flies out of my head. That black cat with the odd eyes is back. It sits in the middle of the road. Something dangles from its mouth, but I can't tell what. Quit it, Graves. I know that's you. The black cat stares back at me impassively. Playing dumb isn't going to work. The black cat flops onto the pavement and splays out its legs. It's not even looking at me. Maybe I'm off on this hot tip after all. I guess sometimes a cat is just a cat. Everything's getting to me. All the more reason to go home and get some sleep. I'm almost home now. I should figure out what I'm going to do for Ah! Something just hit my back! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Wait, it's gone? I see the black cat at my feet. What the hell? Damn it, Graves! I don't care if this cat is Graves or not. I'm calling it that until I'm proven wrong. The black cat trots off somewhere. Is it just me, or did that just sound like someone saying the word meow? Worse than that, it sounded kind of smug. Graves! Maybe it's not him. Maybe I just smell like cat and attract other cats now. I better get home before I'm jumped by more strays. Did she not, like, notice that it had, like, some kind of a thingy? There was, like, a paper, a bookmark, magic bookmark. What am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about? It's like a word, magic word thing. A tag, thank you. It's called a tag. Spell card? Yeah. How does this seem bubbling? To be fair, you did pilfer his book. He can be a bit of a jerk, too, as a treat. Yeah, I agree with that. A seal! That's it, a seal! That's the one! A seal is exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you. Yes, 100%. That's the one. I wonder if either that's going to prevent me from turning any more cat, or if that's, and I also wonder if that cat is actually Graves, or if it's like, maybe Graves is like familiar instead of, because it sounds like he's the one responsible for everyone turning into cats, right? I don't know, interesting. Tao, guess what? What's up, sweet slag? I run the rest of the way home and slam the door behind me. I can't take this. If my hair wasn't already white, I'd be turning it that way. You're late. Huh? Who said that? I look down. Mochi's fat face is looking up at me. Oh, no. I'm not doing this. Ooh, thank you for the head pat, sweetie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sweet Sly. I think it will turn you into a cat much faster. Oh, shit, do you think so? That would be such a bummer. He really would be a villain if he did that. I dump some kibble into Mochi's bowl, then go to my room and close the door behind me. I shamble into my pajamas, but when I bundle up my hoodie, I feel a firm, squarish bulge in my pocket. That's right! The book! Maybe something useful is in here. I start to flip through the book again. There's my name, and there's Hayes, Finley, Mason, Landry, Reese. This must be a clue of some kind, but I don't know what it's supposed to say. All these words look like they've been written by birds hopping around in ink. I toss my hoodie on the floor and get to work. Maybe I can decipher it. If I hold the book upside down, no. Is there a cipher? Nope. I don't know why I bothered looking. Of course it won't be that easy. I try for another 20 minutes or so, but it's useless. I give up! Frustrated, I drop the book. It hits my hoodie and ungracefully tumbles over. I shuffle them away with my foot and something tumbles out. What is that? It looks like it fell out of the hood. A bookmark? I thought it was a bookmark too. I'm like, a magic bookmark? Did I leave that there? Why would I put anything there? I pick it up. Looks like it's got some weird holographic center. It's kind of pretty. I should bring it back to the cafe tomorrow along with that stupid book. I go to tuck the bookmark into it for safekeeping, but... Oh, that's cool. Ooh, hold up. I can read it with this. I don't know how it got here, but it's the key to reading this book. The Hallowed Covenant of Witchery? What? Reese did say something about witches the other day. This might be a good lead to whatever's going on. I settle in with the book and start from the beginning. Ooh. I've been doing this for days now. I wake up, go to work, come home, lose myself in the grimoire, barely make it to bed right before the sun comes back up, lather, rinse, repeat. Listen to me. I'm calling this thing a grimoire now. I can't stop reading this dang book or mumbling to myself, I guess. But seriously, there's all this stuff about witches, covens, powers. I've never seen anything like it. Sometimes I don't even understand the words on the page, but they make me feel strange when I read. Powerful, I guess. Like if I keep going, they'll suddenly click into place and I'll learn something unknowable. It's getting to me though. I feel haggard, and my coworkers have pointed out I'm getting some wicked bags under my eyes. I haven't told them about the book. I bet they think I've just been up playing video games or something. What's with you? You're so friendly lately. Since when do you sit in laps? They do say that some witches get familiars. No, that's ridiculous. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'm not becoming a witch. I've been trying some of the stuff in the book out, though. Just a bit. You can't blame me for that. Hear me out, but I think I managed to move a cola can with magic. Maybe it was balanced weirdly or something. It fell on its own, but I felt like it worked. I've definitely been reading this gibberish book for too long. I should stretch my legs or something. Right, Mochi? No! See, even Mochi agrees, and he hates exercise. I don't know. I didn't watch a whole playthrough. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll have to see. I say burn the book? Oh no, what if it hurts our friends? If it's just a cesarean cipher, guessing it will eventually crack the key. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Ah! Thank you for the stream, Israel. Welcome in. Hey, it's actually pretty early. Reading a dusty tome will not actually reset my sleep schedule to a normal one. I'm gonna celebrate with some coffee, breakfast, and a nice walk. When did I become a coffee drinker anyway? It's not bad at all now that I've gotten used to it. The stuff I drink is actually a real shade of tan now, almost. Oh no, the hiccups are back. Please leave me alone, hiccups. Ah. My palate is refining every day. A real shade of tan now. For anyone who likes black coffee, you're like still cringing, huh? Hello there, Israel. Oh no, quick, try a drink. Drink! Okay, I will drink. I will drink quickly. Oh, thank you for the care package. And Canada, thank you for the fart.
Stretch! No jumping in the chat, cuties. Take care of yourselves.
Snow Bunny! I 100% in this game a while back, so I'm not talking, but it's fun watching people play it for the first time. Yes, please do. Please keep all spoilers to a 0, but I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Did you like it? Did you play through every path that you can do? Oh, but thank you so much, Sweet Snow. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I kind of just want a big old cheese Danish or something too. There's that corner store down the road. I've been in there for a lot of stuff, and their breakfast pastries look really good. Taucat considering drinking coffee.
Taucat considering drinking coffee.
Just thinking about it, just considering it. It's never gonna happen, but... Oh, Hayes is your fave? Oh, awesome. Actually, Cat and Air, didn't you say Hayes was your fave too? I'm glad you love it. That's great. Okay, I'm glad I made a good decision then. I was a little bit nervous. I was like, I know that a lot of people, when they play a dating sim, they kind of want something that's a little bit more thirst trappy, but I'm like, it doesn't work very well for the channel, but this is cute. I'm liking this a lot so far. There might be credits after you complete the game. Banned. I'm just kidding. I could also just stop by the cafe. It's closed to customers today, but I bet someone's hanging around who can make me a nice fancy coffee or something. Ooh, I don't know. I think we'll go to the corner store. You know what? I eat at the cafe all the time now. Why not get some variety?
You ruined the stream end countdown. Storm and Orcanus.
I love it. Thank you, Storm. This is true. That's funny. I would not say you ruined it though. Don't you worry. This place is really cute and handy. I'm not really a grocery shopping kind of person, but if I was, I'd do it here. The snacks are choice, and the little bakery window behind the counter has some surprisingly delicious donuts. I think the owner makes them himself. The owner's a real gruff guy, but I bet he's the type that gets favorite customers and warmed up to them. All I know is I'm not one of those favorites yet. Shady side-eye cat. He's at the counter reading the paper right now. He somehow manages to spare me a glance as I approach, but goes back to the sports section while I pour myself a cup of coffee. Good morning! It sure is starting to get cold out, isn't it? You want donuts or what? Oh boy, he reminds me of a certain surly chef. Yeah! A chocolate and a jelly donut, please. Jelly donut. He turns to pluck the donuts from the display case, and that's when I see it. Her, to be precise. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad! I was hoping that we were gonna run into her outside of work. That's so awesome. Oh, excellent. Ozzy, welcome back in. How are you doing, sweetie? How's your day been? The scraggly orange cat curled up and sleeping on top of an overturned milk crate down by the owner's feet. That's Mason. The old man didn't hear me, but that cat sure did. Her eyes fly wide open and her pupils shrink to the size of a paper cut. I start to mouth, "What are you doing here?" to her, but she's having none of this. Her crooked tail puffs to twice its size and thrashes wildly about behind her. Even as a cat, her stare is intimidating. I know it's her, and I know if I don't shut up, she's gonna come at me. Here's your donuts. What did you do to my cat? Nothing. I think she just doesn't like the way I look or something. Anyway, bye! I leave the money on the counter and make a hasty retreat. Oh, so that's what she does. Maybe that must be her dad's, that's probably her dad's store or something, maybe? A bodega cat! M for Mason? Oh, wait, did she have an M on her? Oh, that's so cool. That's cute. I love that. Yeah, Diet Blast. Spicy kitty. I really like her too, Red. Oh, I'm so excited recording her. How weird. I didn't expect Mason, of all people, to be some store mascot. Something weird is going on here. I hope it's not so weird I can't go in there anymore. This donut is delicious. I decide to head over to the cafe for a bit. I hope they won't get on my case about having outside food. I kind of think they won't really care, though. Mason is probably the only one who would give me grief about that, and well... When I get there, I already see some movement inside. Normally, I'd be weirded out by people hanging out at work on their day off, but cat curse and all, I get it. Hayes opens the doors for me. It looks like he's the only one here right now, actually. I see him glance down to the coffee in my hand. Where did you get that coffee? Ah, from the corner store a few blocks away. It's on my way here. You could have come here. Oh, he looks a little disdainful. I kind of like knowing that such a shy guy has a bit of a snobby side, though. There's something hiding in that shell for sure. Aw, cute. I sink into my favorite spot on the big circled couch and take a big ol' sip of my coffee. I could sit here all day, and you know what? Maybe I will. Oh, Avery, you're here early. Yeah, I thought I'd come by and see what everybody's doing. I've been cooped up in my house for too long. It's good to see you. I'll be around doing some handiwork, but let me know if you need anything. Oh, don't worry about me. It sounds like you'll be busy enough. There's the door again.
Hello. So, Avery, what breed are you? Do you know yet?
Excuse me?
Cat, I mean. Sorry, is this still a sensitive subject?
No, nothing's happened to me since the day I grew a whisker. I figured it'd take more time. That's strange. I turned in about a week.
Yeah, me too.
Hayes nods from the other couch. This wouldn't be the first time Avery's slow on the uptake. Oh, Jesus! What a dick! The M on the tabby cat's head stands for mwah, because that's where you kiss them. I love that so much, Kendra. That's so cute. Oh, that's I don't know why, but that's got me. I love that. That's so cute. It totally does. It totally stands for mwah. Cute. I love that. Had to take a full trailer load to the tip. My mistake, not bringing gloves. Silly me. Bandaged up now. I'll be okay. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ozzy. That sucks. Yeah, please make sure that you clean the wounds and stuff. Then let's grab a hammer and break open that shell. Jesus, next. Were you just standing there waiting for a chance to say something like that? Of course not. He totally was. They're right, though. Playing with that book made me totally forget about the curse. Why haven't I seen any changes since then?
Well, I'm gonna go do some laundry. Let me know whatever you find out. I'm betting you'll be a silver tabby or something pretty like that.
I hope the type of cat I become is still a person. Reese rolls his eyes and flops down on the long row of seats to the side of the cafe. He settles in with a spiral-bound sketchbook. Oh, he's an artist. Finley picks up a large bag and trundles towards the stairs. Is there a laundry machine up there?
Yeah, in Graves' apartment.
Apartment? What?
He lets us do laundry there for free.
Wait, Graves lives here?
Yeah, duh. The 3rd floor is his apartment.
Shouldn't we see him, like, all the time? He's basically a ghost as is. He's usually out until really late at night and leaves pretty early in the morning. I don't think he sleeps. I bet he sleeps in a fancy coffin. I just mean he was really busy. He takes care of all the administrative stuff for the cafe, after all. Well, I better get to work. That ramp ain't gonna build itself after all. Landry gives me a little wave and then disappears into the back. He's back a few minutes later with hands full of lumber and a roll of carpet. So that's why all that stuff was in the basement. Sorry, it might get a bit noisy in here. That's no problem with me. I suppose, if you must. Landry and Reese go back to work. A few minutes later, I hear Finley. I peek up at the balcony, and she's fiddling with a laptop or something. Everybody seems to be keeping themselves busy. Maybe I should help one of them. But on the other hand, I'm not getting paid for it, so... Well, what about... I kind of want to help Hayes. Like, Please tell me you beta Deaned, yeah. Do not take a hammer to your introverted friend's shells. Yes, please don't do that. Aggressive friendship denial is not an option. I've done all steps to make sure the wounds aren't infected. Okay, good. Excellent. That makes me very happy, sweet Ozzy. Very good. Very good. Be nice, the shy boy? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Maybe I'll stay put? I feel bad. I kind of hope if I stay put, maybe I'll see Hayes. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and finish this delicious coffee before I do anything. This is my day off, after all. We all get caught up doing our own things when I hear footsteps approach from the kitchen. Why, if it isn't the big boss himself. My wonderful cat herders. I see you've been keeping the place well while I've been gone. He looks us over, but his gaze stops on me for just a second. He has a weird glimmer in his eye that I can't really place. Ew. I'm on to you, buddy. I know you have something to do with that book. It can't have just been there because you're a collector or something. Heck, it has our names in it. I don't really understand those pages since the bookmark doesn't work on them, but still, it must be something fishy. Landry, excellent work on the cat's equipment as always. But I'm not done yet. Have you ever given me reason to doubt? I know you'll do a stellar job. We can talk about future designs soon. Sure thing, boss. Reese, I see you've been keeping your protege in line. Keep up the good work. Of course, nothing gets past me. The eyes and talons of an eagle. Protege? Are they talking about me? Hayes, my sweet Hayes. Can I trouble you for some of your exquisite coffee? I'd be happy to. You are a treasure, as always. I hope you've been keeping well. Finley. Finley peeks her head around from the upstairs balcony to shout down. Come on, just come downstairs. Present! Your videos are keeping me busy. We had a whole new attendance record the other day, and 6 adoptions in 2 days. The home inspections never end.
I'm sorry you have such a precious, adorable girl here making your business work.
You are my internet lifeline. I have no head for such things. I bet he's been lost ever since telegrams went out of style. And Avery. He's real close now. I don't think I like it. He puts his hand on my shoulder and levels his gaze down to mine. That blue eye is so chilly. It really is a telltale heart situation. I'm on to you, Avery. What? You're the fastest learner we've had in here yet. I forget you're still new. I feel like he's not just talking about the cafe work. Well, I've been doing a lot of studying. So you have. So you have. He lets go of my shoulder and turns away to the rest of the employees. Danger alert! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Graves is a witch, isn't he? A witch! God, he acts friendly. Too friendly! I don't like him. I know, I'm getting bad vibes from him, definitely. 2 sleeps till I move! But you get the key tomorrow, so my efforts today gonna make it more than worth it? Absolutely. So true, Ozzy. I think that's very true. But I'm so excited for you, sweetie. Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. He definitely wasn't talking about the cafe. He definitely knows something about that.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! I'll build my house, and it has the juice, it has the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Woo!
Thank you for my song, sweet cat, and I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. MTV style house tour, anyone? Corn! Yes, nobody. Partake in the corn with me. Maybe he was the black cat? Yeah, no, definitely thought that, but it's so strange that he won't talk to us in black cat form. I'd ask him more, but maybe it's not a good idea in front of everybody else. I'll chase him down later when he's leaving or something. I have to get more information. Where's Mason? I wanted to see her today, too.
She hasn't been showing up as much on her off days lately. Maybe she's found a comfy gig at an old cat lady's or something.
I haven't been to your place in ages, though.
When did you get here? You startled me.
Ah, Mason. I'm so glad you're here. It wouldn't be the same if you didn't join us. As much as I adore your cooking, today I'd rather give you respite. Think I'm gonna cook on my day off? Of course not. That is why I will take the pleasure of providing you, my dear employees, with dinner today. But first, an announcement. He slips back into the kitchen for a moment. When he returns, he's holding a garment bag. Nah. You haven't let me make the announcement. I know what this is. Absolutely not. For my more cooperative employees, then, with a surely practiced flourish, he unzips the garment bag and lets it fall to the floor. Oh, no. No, no. Is that somehow both plaid and checkered flannel? I didn't know you could make a suit out of that type of material. There's a sort of appalled silence from everybody. Reese looks personally offended. Mason just straight up leaves. No appreciation for your new uniforms. And to think, I had it made in your size, Avery.
Try it on, Avery.
She's still shouting down from the balcony. I can't blame her. I wouldn't want to get any closer to that suit either. I'd rather wear a potato sack. And I went through such trouble to have it made. Check with us next time before you waste your time. 'Tis easier to beg forgiveness than ask permission, as they say. See, you knew we wouldn't agree to it. Well, I'll leave this here in case you all come to reason. Take time to admire it. I'll be off for one last errand, but trust when I return, you'll all be treated to a wonderful meal. Until then, farewell. With that, he disappears into the kitchen. Next, drugs! Oh no, even worse, a uniform! You have offended the witch. Prepare to be downgraded from cat into newt. Shays, oh my goodness, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Oh wow, it's been a minute. How are you doing? I didn't know Tao was streaming. Also, is this the dating sim? It is indeed, sweet Shays. It's called Hustle Cat. And we're currently courting a cute individual named Mason. How are you doing, dear Shays? It's a butt-touching game, only if you make it that. I'm going to follow him, just to see what happens when he leaves.
I would go for your butt, probably.
Exactly. I would go for your butt. Definitely, Canonair. I get to the kitchen in time to see him slip through the back door. I'm sure I'm going to see that black cat. I just know it. I peek at the door as he leaves. He gets further and further away from the cafe, but I don't see him change. Not even when he gets past the point where I know he's off cafe grounds. Huh. I guess the others already assumed he was unaffected by the curse, but why? Does this prove he's the culprit? How else would he escape whatever it was that got everyone else? Although, to be fair, I can't use that as proof. After all, I also escaped the curse, and I sure as heck didn't cause it. It seems like as good a time as any to see if I can find out more about what's going on. I peek back into the main cafe. Looks like everybody's back to work, back to whatever they were doing before. The newly arrived Mason has kicked up her feet on the couch and seems to already be dozing off. Finley did say we have free access to Graves' apartment after all. I could go up there and I could go look and see what he's got hiding up there. I'm also kind of curious about what it looks like. But then again, if he was hiding something there, wouldn't somebody have noticed by now? Maybe he keeps all his magic stuff in that creepy basement. I wonder which would be better to search. We should go to his apartment. Cat touching game. The high score is 320 butts, held by Mr. Seymour Butts. That's true, Red. Got weird deja vu from Grave. Ooh, spooky, spooky. You know, I've always got the chance to go into the creepy basement. I should take the opportunity while Graves is gone to root around his apartment a bit. I tiptoe past Finley on the second floor. Sure, she's going to say something to me about where I'm going, but she doesn't actually look up from the computer. Welcome back, Sweet Said. Ew, yay! How's the cat transforming issue? An excellent question. So far, so good, I think. There's a lot of crystals and shit in here. Wow, it's immaculate. This place makes me feel embarrassed by the state of my apartment right now, but whatever. He's probably showing off because he knows people come up here a lot. It's well designed, too. I can make fun of the guy all I want, but I have to admit he has a sense of style. Interior decorating-wise, at least. Heck, that cat castle looks downright regal. I wonder if Landry built that one too. I don't see any cats in this apartment, but it would make sense that he'd have a setup for them, right? There's probably one in here somewhere. There we go. I see a single suspicious blue eye peeking at me from inside the castle. Is that Graves? A black cat peeks out. It is! It's not. Oh, hey there. A cloudy eye belongs to the dark mass of black fur that refuses to move, even though its gaze follows me everywhere I turn. Hey, buddy, it's okay. A sleek tail thumps in annoyance against the carpeted castle wall. I see you've met the great Countess Dracula. Shoot. Been caught. Be cool, Avery. Play it cool. You named your cat Countess Dracula! Just Dracula, but she's a venerable lady now, so she deserves our respect. She's nearly 19, so I hope you've been taking care with her. Graves leans forward and pats his hand on his legs. Slowly, Dracula pulls herself from the cat castle and hops down. She looks good for her age.
She's a tad shy with new people, but she is great.
Let me see what you guys have said here. I'm back, found a charger. Excellent, excellent. Welcome back, Ciceru. TikTok, yes, we have 8 minutes until we need to take a break. You have spotted the void. It is true. I've discovered the void. Thank you for the care package, Sweet Cannonair. You were shrimping. Not allowed. Not allowed. Stretch. Why is Graves kind of... Exactly. He is kind of... No shrimping, cuties. Thank you for the care package, Sweet Cannonair. Much appreciated. Let's see. She's a tad shy with new people, but she's great. We've been through a lot together. Graves sits on the couch and holds his hand in front of him with an almost unexpected gentleness. Come here, you sweet old lady. Dracula saunters a little bow-legged walk up to him and headbutts his palm. Hello, darling. I can hear her purring from here. I'm taken aback at how cute they are together. Wait, is she like a witch and he's like the warlock or something? And then like, what if she's the one who, I don't know, never mind. I don't know. 40 minutes, that's true, 40 minutes till the STREAM-O-THON. I saw one of the powers underneath the platform. One of the powers underneath the platform, what do you mean? Oh, Ness, welcome in, sweetie, welcome back. How are you doing today, lovely? Cat witch. I don't think you'll find what you're looking for in here, but you're welcome to stay for a while regardless. I feel terrible that we haven't been able to chat since you started. I wasn't looking for anything. You are a terrible liar, you know. Alright, so maybe I was kind of curious. Well, I'm here now, so if you have any questions... How do you ask someone if they're a witch anyway? Hey, are you a witch? Seems a bit... I don't know about that. I know there's something weird about this cafe. Well, I'd be insulted if you said anything less about a cafe that I designed. I prefer weird. What do you know about this curse business? His eyes flicker for a moment, cold and fiery, before he turns them back towards Dracula. We are all cursed in our own ways, Avery. There are some instances where you must be your own savior. I will if you won't help me. You're a strong one. I like that. Hell or high water, I'm gonna stick it to Graves and get this dumbass curse lifted for everybody. How about that? Well, I'd best be headed back out. I need to make a few rounds before I pick up dinner. You'll join us, won't you? Like I'm gonna pass up a free dinner? Of course. He stands up from the couch and lightly ruffles my hair as he passes me. You're a sharp one, Avery. I'm glad you joined my employ. Well, you're keeping me busy, that's for sure. But he's already gone. How the heck did he leave so quickly? I better get back downstairs. The others might be wondering if I fell asleep or something. Oh boy, oh boy. I love the couch sound, thank you! Don't let the flame die out! Just got home from work? Oh, that's wonderful, sweetness. Thanks for dropping in as soon as you got home from work. How was work? I hope it was good. Oh, for stream avatars. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Wait, by 1 sub equals 3 minutes. Does that also include gifted subs? It does, Sweet Shays. Yeah, so if you gift subs, then it's, it boosts by 3 minutes. Like, yeah. So if you gift, like, for example, if you gift 5 subs, it adds 15 minutes. So Graves' curse is turning into a human or something? Maybe. I do wonder. Any type of sub. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thanks for asking, Sweet Shays. I drift from person to person, helping everybody with what they're doing for a while, but eventually the urge takes over. I just want to play with the cats. Shunsuke gets all excited when I bust out the bell toy. Guess I'd be excited too. Owl gets messed up on the catnip toy. Now is swatting at his own tail, but I think the tail might be winning. Valentine is rolling around, kicking at nothing in the air. Seems to have plenty of fun without me. Marina chases the feather on a string all the way up to the platform. Wish I had that much energy. And then they start taking naps. And that seems... a good idea, I guess. Will someone please exhume Avery from that pile in the corner? I jump up with a start. Oh, this is cute. When did I fall asleep?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Why is there garland on my head? In fact, I seem to be covered in cat toys. What the heck?
We really tried to wake you up.
With catnip? What is all this? Finley.
What? I just put a mouse there to see if you'd wake up. And then you didn't, so I put another.
And another. And another.
I got some really cute pictures out of it.
Oh my god, don't put those on the blog.
Why would I ever do that?
I fling a catnip mouse at Finley as hard as I can. It ricochets off her head.
Ow! Hey! Okay. They won't go on the blog.
Good.
Today.
No! Finley, be nice. All of you, stop distracting from the matter at hand. Dinner has arrived. I thought you were actually gonna make dinner, not just order takeout. We usually order takeout on off days. It's nice to get a change of pace and try some of the other restaurants around here. And there are fewer dishes to wash. The cuisine du jour is brought to you by the Thai restaurant downtown you all so enjoy. Avery, I believe you will be experiencing their splendor for the first time tonight. What did you get? You didn't ask me what I wanted from the menu.
I did, actually. You mumbled something about pad thai, and then rolled over on top of a bunch of cat toys.
Well, I mean, that's what I would have wanted anyway, so. Just saying that to sound poetic. Yes, the hype train increases how much time is added. That is also true. Yeah. Can I get a recap? I missed 3 hours of stream. That's okay, no worries. So, yes, so for those of you who have just come in, and we're gonna, actually, I'll do this recap and then we'll go on a quick break. So what's happened is essentially, we are Avery Gray. We have come to live with our aunt while we look for a job in the city because we are unemployed and maybe a little bit lazy and like to sleep a lot. We're basically a human cat, but anyway. And give me a recap. Hey, I love it. Good job, Tanner. That's great. But we've been applying for jobs online and stuff, and no one's calling us back. They require like degrees and stuff. We don't actually have one. Even though when we fill out things, we put yeah. When it says college degree, we go yeah. Yeah. So then we're out walking, and we actually find this place called a Cat's Paw, and it's like a little cat cafe sort of thing. And we walk in and we see if they need any help. Turns out they do. We get hired. We sign a contract. As usual, you know, you wouldn't read the terms and conditions, right? When you're scrolling. So we just signed the contract and we are employed. And we are meeting all these fun other characters and stuff. And then we kind of later find out that like in a few days, after a few days of working here, we talk to a cat. And it talks back to us, and we're like, what the fuck? And then another one does it. Turns out that all of the people that you're seeing here are actually cats. But they were people first. And when you sign that contract that we didn't read, you say, yep, I will become a cat. And the only places that I will not become a cat are within the bounds of the cafe and within safe zones around the cafe. But anytime you wander further out than that, you will automatically become a cat and you don't really have an option. So we started growing a whisker and doing our transformation within like a day of signing the paperwork. And then we went down to the basement because we were trying to help get some coffee beans. And we found a book, like a grimoire, very spooky, like wizardy, witchy grimoire thing. And we actually stole it. Graves is the one who I'm talking like this with. That's Graves. He's the manager. He's the owner of this whole place. And it's his book. And we've seen every other person's cat form, I think, except for his. And we started reading through this grimoire. And for some reason, after days and days of reading through this grimoire, we have stopped our transformation somehow. And we don't know how, because we didn't read anything about specifically stopping it. We've just been reading the book. So that's pretty much where we are right now. And now now Graves, who seems like a pretty decent boss, besides the fact that he may or may not be signing unknowing, unwilling participants up for his cat turning into a cat experiments. He seems like a decent boss. Like, he seems like he's praising his people. He's giving them nice things and so on. But yeah. Does that hopefully help everything? I think that's a pretty good recap. What do you guys think? So now we're getting dinner from Graves. Thanks, Graves. But yes, sweeties. All right, on that note, let's go on a very quick, that sounds pretty interesting. It is! I'm recording a bit of a tsundere character named Mason. And she's like a very non-binary looking character, but the game constantly refers to her as she, her, so I'll keep calling her that. But yeah, Shades, well, welcome in, sweetie. When we get back, we will indeed continue, and I think we're eating Thai food with Graves. So let me, let's put a boss battle on real quick, cutie pies. Please make sure that you hydrate, grab yourself something to eat or drink, have a little stretch, maybe go to the bathroom, and darlings, remember, you do not need to be taking the boss battle very seriously. Don't let anyone push you into doing so. If you just want to have fun and press buttons, you can. Okay. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. I miss you terribly, but I'll see you soon, kitties!
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
The amazing thing is that he
Dirty down to my lunch. Jesus.
Far out. The timing was precision there, Bublin. Well done. I'm very proud of you. Imagine being upset that your adult son made a choice about his body. I know. And also, Doppel, I love mom's tattoos aren't genetic. Who timed that? I know. It's you again. Howdy. Sometimes. Oh, is he Southern? I'm so dumb. I've been making him like neutral American. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. There we go. We got Arthur going here now. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated. It sounds like you have big plans. I dare say, the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. It's called Kentucky Fried Chicken. You're absolutely right, Kivo. You are absolutely right. I have no excuse for why I didn't realize that, oh well. Anyway, moving on. Fuck. You, I'm going to be extra erect for this so that that really did come out wrong. Epitaph, allow me, shall I?
God is dead. God remains dead, and we have killed him. And how shall we comfort ourselves? The murderers of our murderers. What was holiest and mightiest of our that the world have owned has bowed to death under our knives. Who will wipe this blood off of us? What water is the flow from Queen ourselves?
Whoa, that was hard. I tried so hard. Oh my god. Ow, ow. I also need to recalibrate my tits, as in the Twitch integrated throwing system. Thank you for feeding me, Redwood. Sorry. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I was trying to figure out where little went in the sentence, and now I'm fucking no! Oh my god. Move. Okay, move. I'm just gonna run now. Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? Listen, guys, today Tao is not on it. You wanna know what I actually am, guys? I've never told anyone this before, but I'm actually and who actually a lot of the time, in fact, I also. Oh, that's not it. I'm doing all right. I'm up late tonight. Might not off soon enough, but saw you were live and poked my head in. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you, sweet Doppler. You know that. Thank you for coming in, sweetie. If you do decide to go to sleep, I totally understand, and I hope you Sorry, that was not what I meant to say. I'm really sorry. That was a misspeak. That was a Oh, I died. Hey, hello, gorgeous Miari. Shout out to the beautiful Miari, Prince of Persia. Well, you may be a prince, but you're my queen.
Hello, 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 cutie pies, and welcome back. Hello,
Welcome back, cutie pies. All right. Welcome back, Nick's my toast/James slash. All right. I look over to the tables, and it looks like they've pulled them all together into one long row again. Takeout boxes pile up in the center table, and all of the places have already been set. Bon appetit, my dear employees. And a pack descends on the takeout boxes. After some sorting, we're all settled with our respective food, and we sit down for dinner. Graves takes the seat at the head of the table. Well, he claims it in name, but he is hardly sitting at all. When he's not flitting between us and offering us drinks, he's standing behind this chair and telling a story in as grand a Graves gesture as you'd imagine. When I was in college, none of you would have recognized me.
What? Did you take a break from your goth phase? You go grunge for a while?
I would never break style. No, in fact, if anything, I suppose you could say I was more goth then. I had long black hair and I wore such elaborate makeup.
If anything, that sounds more on brand than you are right now. Why stop?
You can't imagine how much time that took from my day. I have a business to run now, after all. Dad showed me a photo once. The one of you with the bandmate. Who? The guy with the mohawk? I don't know how he got such a huge hawk. Ah, yes. It was pure witchcraft, that hair. Interesting choice of words.
He's doing it on purpose, isn't he? With the witch jokes.
Wait, you were in a band?
Are you really that surprised by that, Landry? Come on. Everybody was in a band back in the 90s.
I don't recall that stereotype, but yes. I was, in fact, in a band.
I bet it was called, like, Masters of the Night or something like that.
No, Avery, it was not. I'd thank you to give me more credit than that. No, more like Nightly...
Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong person.
No, more like Nightly Nightshade.
Or Dark Carousel. No. Or Sorrows of Blood? It too ways. You are all so cruel.
You have to tell us the real name, or they'll keep going.
I refuse to further enable this slander. It was Spider... It was Spider Coven with an X. Reese!
What? How do you spell spider with an X?
Goth willpower.
You gotta be kidding me.
They have a song that was called something like Rose Baptism. I only remember the parts that weren't in French, but no. It went something like, no, this is traitorous. My own pupil betrays me. Trapped within our own minds, something in French. My will dissolves to blood, the soul's red wine. Life is but us march towards death. Right, Graves?
Graves isn't listening to us much anymore. He's pacing around and mumbling in agony. How do you know all this, Reese?
Graves and my dad went to college together. He went to their shows. He met your mother at one of them, if I recall. You have me to thank for your very existence, my boy.
I feel like there's like a lot of subtext here. Interesting. Rhoda, my Frodo! Welcome in, sweetie. How goes the journey? It's great to see you. How are you doing? And thank you for the care package, lovely. Super much appreciated, darling. Thank you so much. How are you doing?
A goth willpower.
Yeah, exactly, Red.
Ugh, don't put it like that.
Everybody's laughing and having a good time. Even Graves is being a good sport. This is nice. I wonder how long they've all been working together. They really are all just like a big family. Graves is a lot more charming than I thought. He knows how to work a crowd, at least. I'm starting to get it. I guess this is why nobody's all that mad at Graves, even though they're going through this weird nonsense. He's kind of like everybody's weird but benevolent uncle. We all chat over dinner, then coffee, and before I know it, the sun is totally gone. How long have we been doing this? Shoot, I better get home and feed Mochi before he throws a fit. He gets real passive-aggressive when he's fed late.
It is quite late. I'll take care of all the dishes and sundries, so please, relax and prepare yourselves to face the day tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess we all better get going, huh?
Later.
Mason's already headed out the back. She barely even turns her head when she waves goodbye. All right, everybody. See you tomorrow. Doing well. Have to reinstall Monster Hunter Rise because it's being buggy. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have to reinstall it, sweetie. Is your save file gonna be okay? It's not a phase, Mom. Insert Gothic denial here. Exactly, Shay. Question of the day. What is your regular Monster Hunter monster nemesis and your Elder Dragon nemesis? Ooh.
Ooh, Kirin is probably my monster hunter, monster nemesis. No, it's not my elder dragon nemesis. It's probably Kirin. Regular monster hunter monster? I'll have to think about that one. I didn't really have a lot of problems with any monsters that, you know what, actually, I'm gonna go with, one of the fish fuckers. The fish ones. The one that rolls around in the mud and is gross and it's like a giant fish with legs. It's weird, I hate it. My save file's fine, it's just the game that won't boot up. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, Zinogre's a good one. Oh, Valstrax, that's another good one. Yeah, fair. Boy, it got late. The street lights are on, but I still sort of hate walking the back roads at night because they're kind of sparsely lit. I don't know why, but I feel a little like that's a bad idea tonight. I decide to take the other way home. It's a bit longer, but the store's lights are brighter once I get through this alley. Besides, it's pretty nice out. There's a lot of rusty junk on this street. Did someone just dump their crappy old bike here? Rude. How long has that been here? It looks like it's been around for years, but I don't remember seeing a messed up bike like that yesterday. I should be more observant. Graves should complain about it to someone. It doesn't make the walk to the cafe look that good to customers. I can't shake this creeping feeling clawing up my spine. This is a quiet neighborhood. I've never felt this... something. Something feels different. Off. Eerie. I haven't been getting much sleep lately. I could be imagining it. I don't know. All I know is I want to be home. There's one other person on the street. Doesn't look like he's going anywhere. What is he doing? This is a weird place to loiter. Is he lost? I should offer him some directions. As I get closer. He whips his head up and stares at me with this intense gravity, threatening to root me in place and allow the chill in my spine to sink in its claws. I sever eye contact and hurry on my way. Never mind, I shouldn't talk to him at all. Maybe I should have crossed the street to avoid this, because I seem to have his attention now. Out of the corner of my eye, when I pass, I see his head move to follow me. I walk faster. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, making things up, but I'm not about to stay and find out what his deal is. Yikes. I feel like he's still watching me, but I'm not going to look back to find out. I walk even faster. Yikes. Maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill here, but that was creepy. I'm gonna stick to the back streets after all. I better go take care of Mochi before he jumps through the window and attacks me for food. I head upstairs, and the rest of my night is actually pretty quiet. No more weirdos on the street, just the four-legged weirdo that lives in my apartment. But it turns out, if I'd stuck around, I would have seen the man continue on his way. I would have seen him take the back alley all the way to the cafe. I would have seen him stare in the window of the cafe for a long time, and then up to the third floor. I would have seen him leave a rusty handprint on the shutters of the building across the street. Spooky. Very spooky. Let's see. Yeah, Geratotus, that's it. Yep, that's the one, Brodo. Geratotus I fucking hate. It's not even that hard of a fight. I just think it's ugly. And it sucks. My regular nemesis is Diablos, and my Elder Dragon nemesis is Nergigante. Yeah, that's fair. I think Black Diablos also gets me. The chances of getting mugged by a cat are low, but never zero. That's true. They put chemicals in the food bowls, and it turned the freaking pals cute. It turns the freaking pals cute! Geratotus is a stupid fish. Now, Beatotus, now that's a fish monster. Looks cooler, much funner fight. Yeah, fair, fair. Savage Zinogre 1 is my favorite monster. Yeah, any form of Zinogre is fucking sick. Also, well done! You guys beat the boss! I'm so proud of you! Great work, Kitties! Great work, yeah! I'm so proud of you! Great dog! Well done, everyone! So well done! My regular nemesis is Diablos and my Elder Dragon. Yep. Your thoughts on this for your great rune in the D&D thing I'm doing. When you obtain insert Tao's great rune name here and you activate it, you restore D4 wisdom mod until you rest. While you are rolling death saves, you can expend the rune to instantly get back up at half your health. That sounds sick, Sly. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, that sounds great. Yes, that sounds wonderful to me. Oh, Nargacuga? Yeah, Nargacuga is pretty cool. I love Nargacuga's, gear. My favorite monster is Namiel. Namiel, I need to remember that one.
Graves pops in and out of the cafe like a stray cat over the next couple of weeks, never staying for long. I still don't know what he's doing when he's gone. The days come and go, and we settle into a routine. Everybody shows up and does their thing. I'm getting better at my job, and I'm getting better at some other stuff too. Hey, Mochi, check this out. Mochi opens one eye and thumps his tail once against the side of the couch. I'm almost totally sure he understands me now somehow. When I talk to him, it's not like I'm talking to a sentient pillow anymore. He actually acknowledges what I say and responds. It's not that weird to talk to your pets anyway, right? I mean, it's not like he's literally talking back to me. That would be weird. I set 2 cola cans next to each other, then take a step back. Are you watching? You better be watching. Okay, here we go. Concentrate and... Ooh, the cola cans flutter apart into long ribbons like potato peels. They collapse on each other and form a jumbled mess of aluminum. We're magic! There's some soft crunching while the ball of soda can wobbles around a bit. Shapes begin to emerge from the ball of aluminum ribbons. Arms, legs, ears, and then, before you know it, ta-da! A soda can sculpture of a cat. It's you! Mochi makes a little huffing noise and then closes his eyes. I set the cat sculpture aside with all of the others. What? You don't think it looks like you? You're the worst audience. I'm gonna show this to the guys at the cafe. They'll appreciate it. I think I feel comfortable enough with my, magic, I guess I might, as we'll call it, to bring it up to everybody. I can demonstrate it now, after all, so it's not like they have reason not to not believe me. The real problem now is figuring out how the heck to bring it up. I'm going to mull this one over a bit, but I suppose a day or 2 more of planning won't hurt. I should start getting ready for work. I had a couple of days off, but I've still been going in to hang out with everybody almost every day. What can I say? I really like everybody there. Some more than others. Okay, one especially more than others, but whatever. But again, first things first, we'll worry about the cat situation, and then I'll worry about the cute coworker situation. I grab my keys.
Break. You know what that means. Pim 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 pim
It's not time for pee break. It's not time. No, it's not time yet. We still have all the kazoo. How did I forget the kazoo? Oh, the kazoo's fucking disgusting. I hate it so much. Very bad, very bad. Let's do that to the evil wizard. Oh my god. What would this, like, peel his flesh off? I grab my face, smush my face into Mochi's to say goodbye. He hates that. And then head on my way. I haven't seen any trace of that creepy guy since I saw him a while back, so I've started trying that other route to and from work when I need a change of scenery. It's not a great change, to be honest. There's still a lot of rusty junk lining the road, and it feels like I see more every time I come down this way. It's so deliberately placed that there's no way it isn't on purpose. There's a stack of old car parts that almost looks like a tower if you look at it the right way. It's almost artful. Today, though, there's a different addition to the walkway. Graves? He's right there, very much human, standing over the rusty, decrepit bike. He's so lost in thought, I wonder if he even notices I'm here. Graves, what's up? Oh, Avery. Just assessing the litter around the cafe. Yeah, it looks like somebody's been using this walkway as a trash dump. So they have. Do you think it's one of the shop owners around here? I know the culprit. The true matter is to properly deal with its disposal. That's not our job. If you know who it is, then make them do it. Regretfully, I do not believe we can stop him. He looks so serious. I mean, I can't blame him. This is an eyesore and it's probably hurting business. What a jerk. Who is it? Nobody you know. Don't worry about it. Well, I guess if he's not going to stop, we should at least just start cleaning it up. I'll help carry some of it. I roll up my hoodie sleeves and reach out to grab the rusty bike hand and Graves his hand. His fingers coil tightly around my wrist so quickly I didn't even see him move. Don't touch it. His eyes hold an intense, stern glow as his stare bores into me. For just a moment, I feel that chill claw up my spine again. Okay. Sorry. Forgive me. It's too dangerous to do this without the correct procedure. You haven't learned enough yet. This is a lot more complicated than just picking up trash, huh? Please don't worry about it. I can't help wondering if this is related to some other weird things I've seen around here, you know? I'd rather you just focus on the cafe and leave this to me. Please don't worry about it. You're so opaque. I seriously don't get you at all.
I've been hearing that since before I could speak. I'm used to it by now. I wish you'd just tell me straight up what's going on. Consider it a management problem. How is the job treating you? You do enjoy it here, yes?
Well, maybe if I had a boss that told me the truth, it'd be easier.
No need to be contentious. I'm doing the best I can. I truly am sorry for the mess, Avery.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. Talk to the rest of the staff about that.
Best case scenario, this will be dealt with soon, and we can all forget about it.
And if the best case scenario doesn't happen,
then we'll have a new bridge to cross. Well, you'd best head in. Wouldn't want to be late, after all.
you gonna write me up or something if I am?
I don't think I'd need to do that after Finley got through with you for making her open by herself.
Shoot, you're right. Well, later.
Till then.
There isn't much time until we open, so I hurry off to the cafe.
Oh boy, we can finally make a meat bicycle.
Avery, there you are. I was starting to get worried.
Sorry, got sidetracked on the way here. I ran into Graves.
I guess talking to the Boss Scouts is work.
No, it doesn't. Graves couldn't keep hold of a topic if it was stapled to his hand.
We hurriedly get to work finishing pre-opening setup. Though it doesn't really matter, because it's a slow morning. The first person to come through the front door isn't even a customer. It's Graves.
Fancy meeting you here. You want some coffee? The usual?
Not right now, thank you. Please, pay me no mind. I'll be in and out today. Maintenance work. Finally, the sink in the kitchen has been backing up something fierce lately. Not that kind of maintenance, my friend. Security improvements.
He blows through the building and disappears through the back door as quickly as he arrived. Reese watches him go and takes a few wavering steps towards the door before deciding against it. I guess even Reese can't outboss the boss. Security improvements, huh? What the heck is that supposed to mean?
That was weird. Well, back to work though, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to focus on work when I can see Graves pacing back and forth in front of the big glass storefront. Luckily, it's a slow day, so I can excuse myself every so often to peek in on him. I think I just saw him bury something under a loose tile. At one point, I dip my head out to see what he's doing, and he's just standing there, staring at the wall, tracing a picture on it with his finger. I'm sure he's just doing it to look busy, but then I catch a glimpse of something, like light reflecting off of a piece of metal on the wall itself. It flashes for a moment, and then it's gone. Maybe I am seeing things. Maybe he's doing something to the building, something arcane, I guess? But even if he is, why? Why is he suddenly so concerned with security? Is he setting like a magic anti-theft alarm or something? Or is it something more sinister? I can't help but think of this weird behavior this morning, and his focus on the rust piles. Something must be coming. Something as serious as this cat curse. If he's just gonna leave us in the dark, I've got to do something. It's time I finally talk to someone about magic, the book, the curse, everything. Oh boy. I hope she doesn't kick me out of the kitchen first. I feel like I'm intruding whenever I'm in here. I'm never sure if it's Mason's aura, or if it's because cooking is the most mysterious magic of all. What if she doesn't believe me? What if she thinks I'm stupid? I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm starting to figure out how to read her, but I don't think she's that type of person. I hope. I don't know. It's hard to figure out without feedback, you know? She's warmed up to me at least. I can tell that much. I don't know if she's taking pity on me because I can barely feed myself, or if... well, never mind. No more speculating. Look at me standing here and gawking. I better not slack off. I try to make myself busy, or look busy. Oh, she's not even paying attention. You know, it's funny. Before I met Mason, I didn't know cooking could be so artistic. Watching her prepare meals is like a dance. Today's special is French toast with little cat shapes seared into the bread. I didn't know that was a thing you could do, but here she is, making this adorable food as if she's been doing it since birth. It makes me want to learn to cook, but could I do that, like, ever? She's a natural. I don't think I could ever learn that. Maybe he is cursed to talk in riddles when talking about the cat curse? Oh, maybe next. That would be a really cool touch. Catching flies. Mouth open, staring. Gonna catch flies. Oh, you're right! I guess she was paying attention. Do you come in here for something, or should I charge admission for the show? Oh, sorry! Sorry if I'm bucking you. I can come back, if this is bad time, I mean. I didn't say I didn't like it. Don't mind the company now and again. She glances up and flashes me a... Is that... It is! It's a smile! Wow! Now what? Is this flirting? Oh, thanks! I mean, hold on, let me try that again. Smooth moves, Gray. Way to get thrown off by mild maybe flirt. So, I wanted to ask you something and talk about the cat curse. Talk while I work. I can't burn the toast. Okay. So, you know the cat curse and all? I'd hope so. Right. So, I think I figured out how to break it. I figured that it'd at least warrant a look, but she didn't even glance up. Is she excited or what? I mean, like, I never turned into a cat, right? I think I'd reversed it before it could take hold, and I could probably do the same for you. Nah. What? That's not what I expected. I didn't think she'd burst into tears, dance around the kitchen or something, but nah? Just nah? If you don't believe me, I believe you. I just don't need it. Bet the others will be thrilled. You what? You don't need it? What do you mean? I'm fine with being a cat. Doesn't cause me any problems. It's cool you figured it out. Definitely not what I expected. What do you even say to that? I feel stupid. Like, even more than usual. Okay, this is fine. Get your head in the game, Gray. We can do this. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. You want to be a cat forever? You'll be stuck here for the rest of your life. First real job I've had. Not gonna throw that one out. Hey, mine too, but I don't know, doesn't it bother you that you can't go anywhere or do anything or... I go places. Where? Home? There's lots of stuff that you can do besides work and sleep. You should be able to go shopping. I don't like shopping. See movies. Graves has DVDs. Go on dates? Ooh, that silence. She slaps another piece of toast on the griddle, but I see that tick. Her mouth is twitching. That's a good sign, I think. She pointedly flips the toast, letting the sizzle drown me out for a second. God, it smells good in here, like vanilla and cinnamon. Does she go home smelling like that? Would she smell like that if she wasn't a cat when she goes home, or... Okay, moving on. Won't you at least try it with me? I've got this magical manual at my place, and we could look up how to break the curse and try it out if you want to, of course. I thought you said I couldn't date as a cat. Oh, crap! Oh, I mean, not as a date! Relax, it's a joke. Won't hurt to take a look. Really? But I've got some stuff to take care of. Give me your address. I'll come after. Okay, sure. I can text it to you. I can't check my phone as a cat. Yeah, whoops. Let me find a paper and a pen. I'll be here all day. You're right. I won't rush then. I'll walk. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, she's melting to a stamp pad already, for realsies. Moms, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. I run away before I can make even more of an idiot of myself. Oh my god, could I have been more awkward? Why do I turn into a blabbering idiot every time I see her? I thought I had game. The only game I've got is tiddlywinks. I feel like I'm gonna burst into shame flames. Oh. In the news today, trash heap of a 19-year-old kid opened her dumb mouth and then spontaneously combusted from awkwardness. I gotta get it together before anyone else sees me. Avery. Aw, hell, no way. It's not Finley, but Reese is almost as bad. I busy myself with organizing the cat toys. The red one is longer than the yellow one, but this other red one is shorter. If I arrange them by size, it'll be an ugly rainbow, but if I do it by size and color, it'll... Avery, are you ignoring me? What? Of course not. What's up? I wanted to see if you'd be willing to close today, but if you're going to pick up and put down the same toy over and over, I'll find someone more capable. No, it's fine. I was just testing its weight, you know, getting a feel for how the cats like it. Right. It passes the test. Good to go. Unless, of course, you have plans. Of course not. Look at that smug mug. He knows full well what he's doing. Why is everybody here so nosy? I resent that. I have plenty of plans. Like, all the time. I have a very healthy nightlife. Of course you do. But not often with other people, I imagine. Especially not co-workers. I knew it! He does know! Is he good at reading people, or is my poker face that bad? Gross. I'll have to call Landry for cleanup if you don't pick that jaw up. Though that's half the cleanup we'd have to do if things get messy with you and Mason. What? I don't know what you mean. Look, just a friendly word of warning from a splendid assistant manager to his loyal employee. I heard you talking in the kitchen, and you be careful with her and with yourself. What do you mean? She keeps such a distance that I don't know what happens if you get close, that's all. It's just a hunch. Might be nothing. But I listen to hunches. You're only worried about our only chef quitting.
that too, but I don't know. It's just a feeling, right? I try to help and get put on the stand. I'm not gonna thank you for eavesdropping, dude. You're just finding excuses to be nosy. Well, you say that now, but someday, when you're older and more mature, you'll thank me. Was that a Graves impression? Are you trying to imitate Graves right now? What? No. Jeez, of course not. You are. You even copied his intonation. Oh my god, you're such a little kid. I am absolutely not. We're the same age, you and me. You can't call me no kid. All the more reason you shouldn't act like my dad, kid. Nobody should listen to me for advice, so they definitely should not listen to you. I beg your pardon. I'm definitely the more mature one here. I'm a manager for a reason. Okay, I bet I could be just as good of a manager as you, and then the words die in our throats, and we freeze. We whip our heads around towards the kitchen. Mason's there, hands on hips, staring at us like she can see our futures. You're real loud. Sorry, we'll be quiet. She doesn't look mad, she looks amused? Like she's trying to hide a smile? Maybe my mind's playing tricks. Sorry, Mason, I'll discipline her properly. What? You were just as bad. Don't be too tough. It's a real fragile one. She makes a noise. Is that a laugh? And then she disappears. Did Mason laugh at me or with me? Probably mostly at, but maybe both. Point is, I've never heard her laugh, period. Reese looks as incredulous as I feel. I can feel his shocked gaze from here. You know what? It feels pretty cool to get special treatment from Mason. Now who's got his jaw on the ground? Clean up on aisle Reese. You can't just steal my line. That's so uncreative. Like I care. Mason kind of sort of smiled at me, and she's gonna come over tonight. Reese can keep blabbing until the end of the shift for all I care. I've got other things to think about. Is the stream-a-thon? Wait, what? Oh, wow, 10s and 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stream-a-thon! Yay! We finished our first stream-a-thon, you guys! Yay! Oh, that was amazing! That was awesome! You had a fantastic run. It was all thanks to you guys. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Volfix. I was totally gonna just play through the... Yay! Great job, you guys! Ended on day 69, baby! Hell yeah! Yay, confetti! Yay! Amazing, you guys. Thank you ever so much. I so greatly appreciate you. Thank you. All right, we can turn off the stream-a-thon. The stream-a-thon timer now. Yay! Thank you all so very much for being so wonderful and contributing and everything. I so super duper appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. I am so glad that we caught that at the last 10 seconds. Like, oh shit, 10, 9, 8. Well, that was a fantastic stream-a-thon, you guys. I do love that it ended on day 69. That's kind of perfect. All right, well, we will resume our normally scheduled programming coming up here. I'll tell you what, I do really want to finish Dragon's Dogma 2, but I know that you guys really are enjoying Fusion. So the order of operations is going to be... Ooh, thank you for the head pat, sweet Snow Bunny.
Congratulations!
Thank you for the head pat. And yes,
Yay,
that's it.
we're here!
Yay, we're here. Yay.
Well done, everyone!
Yay, Nate says, well done, everyone. W stream-a-thon with Tao in chat. Woohoo! Indeed. Yay. Thank you all so very much. I greatly appreciate you, darlings. Thank you so very, very much for making this last for 69 days. Absolutely incredible. I think Tao totally won the stream-a-thon. I certainly feel like it. Strat! What a 35 subs out of fucking nowhere. Oh my god, now that the stream-a-thon has ended, guilt-free subs!
Guilt-free subs toward his heart.
But there's... You're so sneaky, Strat. Oh my gosh, you sneaky boy. Thank you so much. I actually need to figure out what I want to do. I think I'm contemplating still doing the, yeah, gifted the whole chat, for real. Holy crap, thank you so very much. That could, oh good, that was on purpose to wait. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, he's gonna be like, but no. Strat's sharp. Strat knows what's happening. Thank you so much, Strat. I really appreciate it. Now, I will say, oh, parkour! Hi there, sweetie. Welcome in. We just finished our first stream-a-thon, day 69. How are you doing? Yes, I hope everyone had a wonderful time. I had such an amazing time with you all. Thank you so very much. I'm going to have wheels, but I don't know which wheels I'm going to have yet. I'm gonna have to rejig some stuff because I wanted these wheels to specifically be for this stream-a-thon. So I will say, I'm so sorry, Strat. If you want me to, I can totally spin a wheel for you. But I was going to say as soon as we finished the stream-a-thon that I'm going to anything that is gifted for today and possibly tomorrow until I get a chance to sit down and actually reconstitute our wheels. I'm probably not going to spin any more wheels for a little bit. I'm gonna have to go and see how I want to rejig them because I want those wheels specifically for stream-a-thon. Sorry.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby! Let's go! Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Storm. We're gonna need to run another quest to get Tao to play Undertale now. Oh, that's true. Yes, true. I gifted it after on purpose. I didn't want to add to your workload. Oh, thank you, Strat. You're so freaking sweet. Oh, I'm still gonna give you an will. Nebula! Hello, sweetheart. Welcome in. But yes, so we will not be spinning any more. Oh God, Nebula, sweetheart, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Did you just come in? Did you hear what I said? Because if not, I will spin a wheel. But I was just gonna say that I won't be spinning any more today. Because we finished the stream-a-thon. I'm not sure if you just came in, sweetie, but like just to make sure, lovely Nebula, I want you to. I absolutely don't want you to feel like you just got in. Okay, I'll spin another wheel for you. Then because what I was saying was that for the rest of the day, I'm not spinning any more wheels because our stream-a-thon is officially done. But I'm not gonna spin any more wheels because I have a massive workload already. As Strat mentioned. But also because I need to rejig some wheels for the purposes of 2-tier spin. Wait, is it the second tier? Is that right? Yeah, 20 plus. Yes, that's right. But I'm totally gonna spin this for you, sweetie. But I might just pin a comment that lets everyone know that I won't. Oh, you got a 1 character bust up illustration, sweetie. Excellent. It was the lag tattoo. Totally lag. Oh yeah.
Dirty onto my lunch. Jesus.
Yay! Thank you for my song, sweet spider. I appreciate ya. Those 25 subs came in 2 minutes late because of bad Wi-Fi. Let me do this real quick. I gotta find our lovely Nebula. Just got back from Brisbane Oz Comic Con. Oh, how freaking fun is that? That's awesome, sweetie. Did you have a blast? I certainly hope so. Did you cosplay? I must know. Sorry, where the fuck is I have your
candy.
Storm. Thank you so much for the biddies. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you so much. We are done. Tao has stream events control back. I do have the control back. But don't worry. We will be slotting in all of the different things that we need to get done. I obviously am not going to abandon.
Piece of candy.
Oh, Storm, thank you so much for the 300 biddies, sweetie. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you, lovely. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Hold on, let me just make sure. Illustration, 1 character bust up. Yep. 1 care bust up illustration. There we go for the lovely Nebula. Hello, Coda. Thank you so much, sweet Nebula. Thank you so much, sweet Strat. I super duper appreciate you guys. Thank you ever so much. Okay, let me just write this out real quick. I'll just put, I'll say, hi, lovelies. Thank you for such an extraordinary STREAM-O-THON. The rest of today, I will not be spinning wheels, so that I can rejig. Ah, Star! Thank you so much, sweetie. I super appreciate it. Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing? We finished the stream-a-thon. Why are you still giving me some? You're so amazing. Thank you so very much, sweethearts. Thank you, thank you. And oh, that's so cool. You got those autographs, Nebula. That's awesome. Thank you so much again, sweet Nebula. Have a fun stream, guys. I need to get back to driving. Oh, sweet stuff. Thank you so much, bud. I really do appreciate it, lovely. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, sweetie. Amazing. I really appreciate you. Wow, you guys, thank you. Freaking level 10 hype train post stream-a-thon. You guys are so generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Bomb Talent Stubbies. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I feel kind of bad because I'm like, I feel like I should give you guys something back, and I'm like, I feel so bad about not spinning more wheels. I will not be spinning wheels, so I can rejig the wheels to be post stream-o-thon wheels. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I will just pin this real quick. Okay, awesome. Sorry, I feel so bad. But yes, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Versus Sun, guys. Last versus Sun, Fortune Soul. But welcome in, sweet Nebula. I hope you're having a great one. And thank you so very much, Late Storm, again for the gifted subbies and the biddies. I really do appreciate it, darlings. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Please. Oh, you're so nice. I really like what you're doing things and you're not actually expecting me to do things back, and I feel bad about not doing things back, so this feels weird. But thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Sorry. All right. Thank you guys so much for such an extraordinary and amazing stream-a-thon. This was such a fantastic first experience. And we'll definitely have something else lined up for probably the re-debut in maybe like January, February or something. I don't think it's going to be quite like this because there was a lot of lessons learned and stuff like that. But I will tell you that I will work over the next 24 hours. I'll be sending everybody who has contributed any subs or donations or bits and stuff and gotten things from the spinnies, from the spinny wheels, I will be sending you guys what you are owed, and you can start redeeming them as quickly as you want. I will say I'm pretty swamped at the moment with a lot of stuff, including commissions and personal stuff as well, and prepping for re-debut. But as long as you request things that don't have like an immediate deadline, I think you'll be just fine. But yes, sweethearts, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it enormously. Sweet Nebula, thank you so much. Hello, thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate it. I'm doing great. Hope you're having a great day. I certainly am, darling. Thank you so much for checking in. Thank you so much again for the lovely and very generous subbies. Thank you, sweetheart. I super appreciate you. But yes, give me like 24 hours and I will get all of that info to everybody. Just imagining the redeem words are just printing out like a cash registered receipt. They basically are. Like when I look through here, I have probably literally 100 and something art projects to do. Okay, let's see here. This is an amazing stream-a-thon. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it, See Next. I had such a freaking blast. You guys introduced me to a bunch of new stuff I've never done before. Yeah. And I've had such an amazing time. So thank you so much. Thank you for the head tapping, Nebula. Are you having a break time or are you pushing through? We'll have a break in 20 minutes. That's when we're due for another break. And we got about 1 more hour of streaming. I'm hoping that we can finish the game in that time. Okay, let's continue on. Reese can keep blabbing until the end of shift for all I care. I've got other things to think about. Boy, is it a long day, though. I divide my attention between checking the front and the back of the cafe. The front to see if Graves is still here. He isn't. And the back to see if Mason is still there. Of course she is. It doesn't make the time go any faster. I finally find a spare pen and paper to write my address down for Mason. We have to hide all the pens so Aiden doesn't chew them up. Hunting for one thankfully eats up some of my time. It's like a scavenger hunt. Gotta make this nice and easy to read. I spent a little extra time putting some flourishes on my handwriting so it's clear enough. And then I draw a map. Then a few cats and flowers and... Oh, I'm getting carried away. This is how I write things, by the way. The best part is when you finally played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I had a freaking awesome time with that. 65 sub gifts and 530 bets, you guys! Thank you so freaking much. I so appreciate you, darlings. Thank you ever so much. That is so freaking kind of you guys. Thank you, thank you. You're such an amazing community. I literally could not ask for better people. Thank you. Let's see. You're welcome, TauTassieTiger. This was such a great stream-a-thon, and I hope we get to do more exciting events like this in the future. 100%, sweet shiz. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. I have so many big plans, and I really hope that I can bring them to fruition. What is this game about? So Nebula, this game is a visual novel dating sim with a hint of supernatural mystery, I would say. We're just a normal person who can't seem to get a job, and then we go for a walk and we find a cat cafe. Sorry, I'm stretching, and I think I lost tracking. Oh, no, actually, it just lagged out. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Anyway, and we find a cat cafe. And it turns out that, like, everyone here is, like, adorable and or hot and or cute. And so we may or may not want to date several people, but we picked one. But regardless, a couple of days in, we start getting, because we've been employed, so we've signed our contract and stuff. And then we are outside, and then we start hearing some of our coworkers' voices, and we're like, what the fuck? And it's cats. They're cats. The cats are talking to us in English. What? Oh no, the hiccups, they're back. Oh fuck. Anyway, and so then we go home, and basically we start growing a whisker. And we come to work the next day, and we tell our coworkers about this, and they're like, yeah, you signed the contract to become a cat. So there you go. Oh, Pog, hi, Nick's over on YouTube. Yeah, and so now we're trying to figure out how to get people out of being cats if they want to not be cats, but it seems like pretty much everyone wants to be a cat, which is interesting. So yeah, that's where we are right now, and so far we haven't actually turned into a cat because we found a grimoire, and we've been reading it, and apparently the grimoire has some kind of knowledge about how to not become a cat, but we haven't specifically found anything on that particular, it's just like we've been reading it, So we are now a cat. We are actually not a cat, which is fascinating. We are not a cat yet. We have actually somehow halted our transformation. Not TikTok yet, sweet Nix. We got 15 more minutes, but almost. I shove the paper in my pocket and get back to work. Hopefully Reese or Landry didn't see me messing around. Eons later, the sun gets to that point where it shines in the windows at that angle I hate. That means it's about time for Mason to head out. Sure enough, she's already out of her apron. Oh, thank you for the bleep, doll. Much appreciated. May I make a comment on a decision regarding the D&D goal we are planning to place with the pouch nose? Yeah, go for it, Storm. Also, just saying a question, but is this an app, a game, or a website? This is a game, Sweet Shays. This is on Steam. I think you can get it on itch.io, though, as well. She's already out of her apron, and the pots and pans are all nicely stacked. Oh, man, I should have been in here helping her clean instead of messing around with doodles. Bonding opportunity missed. Hey, Mason. I brought you directions like you asked, you know. I remember it like it was yesterday. Is that another joke, or? Okay, here you go. I hope you like it. Hope you like it. Just bury me alive. I hand her the paper, all neatly folded up into a triangle. Well, I tried to make it neat. It's kind of lumpy. Another smile plays across her face. As long as it doesn't get me lost, it's fine. Okay, good. I drew a map too. Put my artistic skills to use. You know, just in case. Okay, so see you later then, I guess? Where are you going? Don't worry about it. I'll see you. Yeah, okay, bye. And then she puts the paper in her mouth. I mean, not eating it. She fits it between her teeth and waves farewell before she steps out the back door. Why would she do that? She's gonna go transform into a cat, obviously. She vanishes. I peek out after her. There's a scruffy orange cat with a lumpy paper triangle in its mouth. Oh, makes sense. Not like she has pockets. I better get cleaned up and everything too, right? Gotta get back and get ready. I rush through the closing tasks and mess up probably 75% of them. My head's way gone by now. I have checked out. Poor Landry has to come clean up after me. Eventually, he tells me to just head home. I think it's just because he knows it'll be faster if he does it himself. Sorry, Landry. Pouch, as they are released this week, the upcoming Tau Plays D&D with Friends game will be using characters made under the new rules that released this week. Yeah! Yeah, the thing that's replacing 5.5e, as they call it. D&D 2024, as the maker calls it, that no one listens to. It's like the GIF versus the GIF. So there's probably a scene where we get to see an actual made cat girl. You would think so. So far, nothing. But hey, I'm gonna unironically hit the nap now. Stayed up just to be here for the STREAM-O-THON, and that's so sweet, dear Volfix. Thank you so much for spending that extra time with us, sweetie. It is highly valued, and we appreciate you. I hope you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest dreams. Thank you so much for coming in, dear Volfix. Have a good night. I know I'm also excited for the D&D session. Yeah! I feel light on my feet going home. Maybe I should make dinner. I bet Mason would like that. What would I make, though? How does cooking even work? I think about it for the rest of the walk home. Damn, if I was gonna cook, I need to buy things to cook. There's gotta be something here. Anything. There's all these cans lying around, so I'm sure I'll find something edible eventually. He won't stop making that gross low purr meow as he waddles behind me. I shouldn't blame him. The only time I'm ever in the kitchen is to feed him, so it makes sense he'd assume. Tough luck, buddy. I'm on a mission. What did Aunt Wendy leave behind? Some pasta in funky shapes. Some, I think those are spices. I recognize cinnamon and red pepper, but the rest are a mystery. Canned veggies? Not bad. I can work with this. In the fridge. Woo! Well, smells like I have yogurt now. Ew! Let me just take care of that. Man, what a mess. All these leftovers I don't remember ordering. This is turning into a stinky excavation. I hope things clear up before Mason gets here. I open some windows and spray some of Aunt Wendy's sickly sweet air freshener directly into the fridge. That should do it. When the dust settles, I review my findings. All I am left with is some random crap. How am I supposed to make dinner out of this? This is why I don't like cooking. Mochi, this is too hard. You have it so easy getting all your food in cans and bags. Think, Avery, think. I brainstorm. I arrange the potential ingredients before me. When all's said and done, I've created a beautifully lopsided pyramid of cans and boxes. I hope it doesn't fall over. I guess I should stick to pizza. If I order some now, it'll get here before... What's that noise? Is that a cat scratching? I glare at Mochi, but he's sitting here, sitting there like his usual dumb self. Must be something else. It gets louder. Avery. Oh, crap, she's here! I thought she'd ring the doorbell, but of course she can't. Ah, sorry. Hold on 1 second. I bound to the door, nearly tripping over a box of soda cans. Why didn't I clean it up on the way? I try to look all nonchalant when I open the door. That'll impress it. Where is she? Oh, I gotta adjust my gaze downward to on account of the height difference. Hey, come on in. I was just dinner. Just, dinner? Yeah, I was gonna make something with whatever stuff was around here, but that's probably not gonna work. I'll order pizza. Do you like pizza? No. Nope, never mind. I can't make this work. Not when your excuse is to not cook. Oh, she meant it like that way. Okay, we're back on. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, but come on in. Cooking is so hard. Even harder if you don't try. Yeah, but it's such a hassle. I'm just gonna screw it up. You're doing it wrong. Yeah, that's what I said. I always do it wrong. So let's just order takeout. No, because you cook alone. Oh, cute. She's got a little blushy kitty face. Oh, don't eat that cat. No. No. Yes, I love her. I know, she's so good. She's so cute. Make him cook. I learned to cook because my grandparents showed me. It was nice. Spent good time together, telling stories, jokes, you know. I can do that for you. Oh, yeah. I like that. Okay, let's cook. I didn't know if it was possible for cats to smile, but Mason demonstrates before I get the chance to ponder it much. Wow, this is the cutest thing I have ever seen. Well, almost. Her human smile is cuter. But, how? I don't think you can hold a pan like that. I'm no expert, but I feel like opposable thumbs are probably important for cooking. Supervising. I tell you what to do. You do it. Isn't there a movie like that? What, you gonna sit on my shoulder and control me? Mason saunters to the kitchen and leaps up on the counter. Mochi gives me such a look. Yeah, I know it's a double standard, but I don't care. You're still not allowed up there, buddy. Here's fine. She glances over at the haphazard food pyramid I made. Her ears twitch. What's that supposed to mean? Is that good, or is that bad, or... It's what you're working with. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. It's fine. Olive oil? Maybe? Let me search around. Get 2 saucepans and a skillet. Aye. I start rooting around for the rest of the stuff. I guess this is olive oil? The label's kind of peeled, but Mason nods when I hold it up. The pots and pans are the cleanest dishware in my possession.
Gonna control us like Ratatouille.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna control us like Ratatouille. So true. Catatouille! Saturn, yes! Don't need to wash something you never use after all. I excavate them from the pile of unidentifiable kitchen doodads. Okay, now what? Follow my steps. Exactly. Roger! So then, I cook for the first time ever. Ever! Well, the first time I'm willing to count. Mason announces the steps to me, and I follow them as well as I can. It goes well, for the most part. I almost start a fire when I drop some of those squiggly noodles in the burner. It smells a little burn-y in here, but soon the smell of delicious food is overpowering. I put a little flourish on it while we're sauteing the veggies. Mason touches me with her paw and sternly shakes her head. Guess you don't go shaking pans around, guess you don't go shaking pans around. But then why does she do it? It looks so cool. It sucks that she can't help me more directly. Straining the pasta with just one set of hands gets messy. One day I'd like to try this stuff again with human Mason. I bet we could do cute kitchen food fights and stuff. Oh, oops, better pay attention or I'll burn the veggies. This time, when all's said and done, I've created this pasta and veggie thing and it actually looks edible. Would have been better with fresh ingredients, but I'm no purist. Well, would you look at that? I did it! We did it! Told you it's more fun together. Yeah, maybe we can do this more often. Like, I mean, if you don't mind, of course. Gotta find the time, but yeah, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to eat this now because my stomach's already full of butterflies. We settle in for dinner. It's not the best thing I've ever had, and it's certainly nothing compared to Mason's cooking, but it's a start, and I feel pretty good. She seems to be enjoying it too. I don't think Mason's the type to pretend to like something to spare feelings, so I feel pretty damn accomplished. We talk while we eat. Well, it's more that I ramble and Mason listens, or at least he pretends to. I should stop. I'm probably boring her. I should stop, right? Right. I do. She looks back at me expectantly. Whoa, she's actually paying attention? Having her attention flusters me. I fumble with my dish and nearly add pasta to the couch. Better get back to business before I psych myself out. Want to look at the book now? Yeah, sure. Cool, let me get it. I scoop up the dinner bowls, and after a quick loop in the kitchen to dump them in the sink, I'll get to them someday, I dip into the bedroom to grab the book. You're gonna love this. It's pretty cool. I settle down on the couch, huddled in my favorite spot against the armrest, and pop the book open. I show it to Mason like I'm setting up a magic trick. Now you don't see me. With a great flourish, I put the bookmark over the garbled text to show her the transformation. And now you do. I had one of those 3D trick books as a kid too. No, it's not a trick, it's magic. Didn't you see how the words literally jumped under the bookmark? I'm just messing with you. It's pretty cool. Oh! She doesn't seem at all surprised. Tough crowd. The really cool stuff inside. You ready? I'll read it for you. Just relax and listen, okay? I think it'll be easier that way. I clear my throat with a big noise and roll my shoulders. Gotta speak from the diaphragm, just like they said in drama club. I mean, I think that's what they said. Not like I ever got a speaking role. Mason doesn't have to know that. I start reading, and though I trip over some of the words, just like I always do when I read too fast, Mason's attention remains sharp and focused. Chi, welcome in. Hi there, Chi. How are you doing today, sweetheart? Greetings and bienvenue. Hi there, sweet Trixie. Welcome in. Chi, I hope you enjoy some ad-free viewing and some handmade emotes. Welcome in. You got a sub because we just finished up a stream-a-thon, sweetheart. And it is almost break time, sweet Nix. We could probably, let's finish reading this book with Mason, and then we'll go on a break. Use them emotes wisely. They are full of power. But it's a pleasure to meet you, sweet Chi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. She's paying more attention to me than she has anybody else. She's so attentive to me, and I can't figure out why. Maybe because I bothered to pay attention to her? Has anyone else tried? After a while of reading and some short, flubbed demonstrations, Mason stands and stretches. She walks away from me, over to the other armrest. I wonder if I spoke too soon. Maybe she's bored. Keep going. She noticed me falter. Oh, I pretend like I was taking a break to cough and then get back to reading. She climbs onto the back of the couch and walks towards me. Guess she's still stretching. I keep reading. But then, I feel two paws on my shoulder, and before I know it, a cat's curled around my neck. Not just any cat, a Mason cat.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, thank you so much, Sweet Storm, for the gigantification of the emote. I appreciate you.
Yes, I have been freed of the STREAM-O-THON. I don't know what to do anymore. It's been months, and now I don't know what to do with myself. Is this okay? I can move. No, it's fine. It's nice. I think so too. This is weird. This is super weird. I'm getting flustered by a cat. Am I weird for that? I'm definitely weird. In a weird situation. It's so weird that weird is starting to sound weird. You were saying? Oh, right. So, I pick up as best I can, and I think I'm reading the same paragraph for a second time, but Mason doesn't seem to notice or mind. What's that rumble on the back of my neck? Oh, it makes sense that she'd purr as a cat, but wow, what's that supposed to mean? You can do whatever you want now. Well, I still want you guys to enjoy yourselves, sweetheart. Cannon, welcome in, lovely. How are you? Pleasure to see you. It's been an endeavor. Weird to see the STREAM-O-THON Dunyan rings. I know, isn't it, Sweet Trixie? How's your day been, though, sweetie? Pretty sure there's a fetish for that, Avery. Yep, I think so, too, sweet. I read more, and she grows quiet. I turn my head to ask her why, and I get my answer. She's fallen asleep. Did I wake her up? It's only 10 p.m. That's not late at all. Though, if I consider how early she's at the cat cafe every day, I asked a lot of her to come out this late and listen to me. She isn't even interested in breaking the curse right now. Why'd she come out? Is it? Nah, forget it. We'll have to try again. Maybe next cooking lesson. In the meantime, I might as well get back to reading. I don't want to disturb her. All right. Let's go on a quick break. It'll be our final break because we'll only go for about another 45 minutes. See if we can finish this game. Yes, lovely. Let me set you up with a hard boss battle for your final one. Ban allergies indeed. But you guys, please make sure you hydrate. Grab yourself something to eat or drink. Have a little stretch. Maybe go to the bathroom. And don't forget, darlings, this is also your meds reminder. Please make sure that you take some medication if you need your medication, or take some vitamins if those are the things you need. Darlings, I will see you in about 3 minutes. I don't miss you terribly, but I'll see you real soon.
Hydrate? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? Was that a deer? Did you guys see that? What the fuck?
You want to know what I actually am, guys? I've never told anyone this before, but I'm actually... And... who actually... a lot of the time, in fact, I also...
Life soot. God, this stupid bear looks really dumb. Boing, 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 boing. Sorry. Oh, I don't even know that guy. I don't even know. You again. Howdy. Sometimes. Oh, is he Southern? I'm so done. I've been making him like neutral American. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. There we go. We got Arthur going here now. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated. It sounds like you have big plans. I dare say, the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. It's called Kentucky Fried Chicken. You're absolutely right, Kivo. You are absolutely right. I have no excuse for why I didn't realize that, oh well. Anyway, moving on. Fuck. You guys are all so sweet. I feel like we've just established a really positive community here, and I want to keep it that way. And the best way to do that is to sorry. That's not what I meant to say. Sorry. That was we were having a moment. I'm just panicking. Sorry. How many of these fucking charger tests do I have to do? I forgot how annoying the chargers are to take down. Not a huge fan of massive hogs. Fuck. That's
Hello, cutie pies, and welcome back. Thank you for returning to me. Welcome back, Nix, my toast slice, jam slice, and I do think that it ending on day 69 is pretty nice indeed. I think that's quite clever. You guys did a very good job of targeting that. All right, let's continue. All right, I wake up on the couch with the book in my lap and a crick in my neck. When did I fall asleep? I don't even remember it. Oh, welcome in, sweet Shays. Welcome back, sweet Shays, and welcome back, sweet Saru. I feel a warm lump by my side. Is that Mason? Nope, it's just Mochi. What are you doing, you sack of cat food? He flops over, belly up, and makes biscuits in the air at me. Look at him mug for attention. But seriously, where did she go? She's not anywhere on the couch. Maybe she's left somewhere else? I unfold my creaky legs and look around. Mason? Hey? She's not in here. I peek into the bedroom. Not there either. What the hell? How would she leave? She can't open doors. I don't remember opening the door either. Unless I sleepwalked. That wouldn't be the strangest thing to happen to me lately, but I doubt it's likely. I see a flurry of movement from the corner of my eye. Is it her? Nope, just the tree branch outside the window. Oh, maybe that's how. Did she climb out the window? Why? It's way earlier than I usually get up, but I feel wide awake. There's no use going back to sleep while a certain cat chef is at large. Might as well go out for breakfast. Maybe I'll find her along the way. As I shower and putter around the apartment, I try to think of where she could have gone. She's always got somewhere to be, so I guess it's wherever that is. It's not like she could have another job, right? Or like a secret date friend. Maybe, I think back to what Reese said. Maybe she's in trouble or causing trouble? That can't be it. She's not like that. I got ready at a grossly early time. Graves was right. I really am getting used to the cursed day star or whatever nerdy thing he called it. Mason's probably at the cafe doing prep, but I don't actually know if anyone's opened the door yet or not. Opened the floor yet or not. I might even beat Landry to work, assuming he didn't sleep there. I've got a key now, but it feels weird to just, like, show up. Like, what if Mason isn't there yet, and it's just me and a bunch of cats? What if Graves is wandering around in his pajamas? I don't want to see that. I'll kill time before I go in. I want donuts anyway. This place has the best donuts. I feel like I've had them recently, even though I haven't been in here in a while. Maybe they're just so good, it feels like it was only yesterday. The owner's absorbed in his own world of coffee and the newspaper. I stand at the counter for a few seconds, waiting for him to notice me. He doesn't. Excuse me. I see his hand reach out, but it's only to scratch the head of the sleeping cat next to him. It hits me as hard as Mason probably punches. I know that cat. Why is she... yourself! I hear ya. What do you want? Oh, sorry. Donuts! Please. Yeah, I got those. Yeah! Which do you want? You gotta make me guess. His demeanor is so familiar. I glance down at Mason, asleep without a care in the world. Cat's not included with donuts. Pick what you want unless you're gonna stand there catching flies. Oh, sorry. 2 chocolates, please. This seems way familiar. He turns to get the donuts. Mason hasn't stirred. I'm starting to get nervous. I hope she doesn't freak out if she sees me. I think there must be some kind of an issue with the miscommunication from the fact that we already chose to get here earlier, you know? Graves in pajamas. Hilarious speculation. Do you think he's got like a bunch of ravens? Or like the Scream pajamas or something? Never cared either way. Nice to have the company. So, she keeps you company. Are you all alone here? Usually. No family or anything? He takes his time putting the donuts in a wax paper bag, meticulously folding the top over and over. He drops the bag on the counter and turns away. Not anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Why? You do something to him? No, I mean, I just, in general, I guess, you know, just as a saying. I reach for the donuts even though I don't need them anymore. The foot in my mouth doesn't leave much room for food. So, do you know anybody named Mason? Ow! Before I can even finish, Mason is a blur. Suddenly she's on me, and there's a sharp pain on my hand, a lot of hissing and a little blood. Ah! Hey, hey! He pulls Mason off of me, back behind the counter. She's spitting fury trying to get at me. I'm too shocked to even move. What'd you do to her? Nothing! I didn't do anything! You saw me! Look, you should go. I'm sorry. The donuts. Sorry! I leave the donuts on the counter and make a run for the door. Ooh, yikes. Nightmare Before Christmas PJs, I love that. I keep running, well past the point where I see the corner store. My hand stings like hell, and I think I see some beads of blood at the corners. But that's not what bothers me. What the hell was her problem? Should I even go to work? She'll be there later. What if she goes after me then, too? I don't think she'd do that, but I also didn't think she'd scratch me. And look where we are now. My pace slows until I'm just sort of puttering along. I could go home, but I don't think I have any peroxide or bandages. And you know where I'd go for that? The corner store. I can't wrap my head around it. Whatever the cause, it's hard to feel sympathy for someone who just messed up my hand. I'm not feeling any better when I approach the cafe. I see some people-shaped objects in the window. People are here, so I better snap out of it. That looks like Landry, and Hayes? I know Hayes won't pry, but Landry's such a mama bird. Well, nothing to do but go for it. I take a deep breath to prepare myself, and then I open the door. Oh, hey, Avery, oh my gosh, what happened? We better get you patched up. Oh, Avery, come here. We have a first aid kit in the bathroom. Thanks. Hayes runs to the bathroom for the kit. I duck in to wash my hands and then sit in the chair Landry's pulled up. Thanks, guys. It's no big deal. Just a scratch. It's best to treat it quickly and effectively. You shouldn't risk infection. You don't know where strays have been. You could have gotten something like cat scratch fever. I thought that was just a song. Song? Never mind. It was a stray though, right? It wasn't one of our cats here. Or your cat? Yeah, it was a wild stray. Okay, I'd be worried if we had a cat who'd become aggressive. How do you tell him it's our chef who's become aggressive? But be careful. Leave it to Graves to bring in the new cats. However he corrals them, he does it well. He says some more stuff about stray cats and Graves, but I'm not really paying attention. As Hayes patches me up, I peer past them both towards the kitchen. Maybe I've made a mistake. Maybe it wasn't Mason? Could have been a coincidence that there was some random cat that hates the sound of my voice? It's possible, isn't it? First Mason doesn't show up, and now this. I knew I felt bad about today. My mouth dries up, and I feel my heart stutter. She's not here? Where is she? What if she doesn't come in at all, and it's my fault? Hayes, don't get too worked up. We've dealt with all sorts of weird things here, right? We can handle a cat scratch and a little cooking. Those rank pretty low on the weirdo meter. What do you mean Mason didn't show up? Where is she? I don't know. We haven't heard anything. But don't worry, she might just be sick or something, you know? We're kind of lax about missed days. You can't exactly call out sick with cat paws. But still, it's not like her to not show up. She's never missed a day. But I do make a pretty mean grilled cheese sandwich, and Hayes is good in the kitchen too, right, Hayes? Maybe not on this scale, but I can try. Legally Not Riku is about to cry. Legally Not Riku. I love that doll. Mason is a donut. Mason is a donut now. The magic runs deep. They're so calm about it, but there's this ball of anger simmering in my gut and bubbling up in my throat. Maybe Reese was right. Maybe I'm gonna be treated like this if I get close to her. Avery, please don't be upset. Huh? You look so angry. I do? Sorry. I was thinking about something. Hayes doesn't look convinced. Not surprising. I've never been good at hiding my anger. Well, I'm gonna get to work. Hayes, will you help me prep? Landry and Hayes go into the back. As they go, I notice their low murmuring and stolen glances. Let them gossip. Everyone does around here. Suddenly, I reload the napkin holders, staring out the window the whole time. Why is my hand covered in salt? Huh. I guess I knocked the shaker over. Didn't even notice. Aw, crap. I flicked the salt off my hand and picked up the shaker. I didn't break it, did I? Avery! Ah! I pitched the shaker in surprise. It clatters against the floor, and now it is definitely broken. Avery, she's here! Salt cascades onto the floor. Now I've got more cleanup to do. I don't have to cook after all. She's getting prepped. Did she say what happened, or where she was, or... There's still a part of me that's hoping, in spite of myself, that maybe something else came up, that maybe I had a run-in with a different crooked-tailed tabby. I didn't ask, but I'm sure she's got her reasons. Wouldn't be like her to just play hooky. But clawing my hand isn't like her either, is it? I leave the leaky salt shaker where it lies. I need to see her. Uh-oh. There she is, chopping veggies like nothing happened. And there's Hayes, scrambling around to ready pots and pans. Are you sure you feel okay? If you're sick, you shouldn't fuss over work. We wouldn't want to get germs on the food. Not that you're germ-filled or... I'm not sick. Okay, as long as everything is all right. Oh, Avery, I guess you heard. Mason freezes when she hears my name. She stands still, facing away, shoulders braced. Then she resumes her prep. Just goes back to work. Like nothing happened. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. I want to see her face, know what she's thinking. I try to crane my neck to look at her, but she whips her head away. I don't get more than a glimpse. I might be reading too much into a split-second glance, but I think I saw guilt. I have to talk to her or I'm gonna explode. Hey, Mason. Nothing. I've never seen someone so interested in chopping vegetables. Mason, you hear me, or do I have to ask Hayes to get your attention? What? Can you help me get something from the basement? See, my hand got all scratched up by some cat, and she chops celery like a public execution. After a long, deep breath, she finally turns to me. Shouldn't mess with strays like that. Just come with me. Ooh. Oh, well done, you guys. You beat the boss. I'm so proud of you. Well done, well done. Very impressive, Cutie Pie. Very impressive indeed. Great job. Yay, I'm so proud. Well done. Yeah, Mason's fine, but I do wonder why she did that. Maybe we'll find out here. I'm surprised she lets me drag her by the wrist downstairs. She could easily make this like carrying a stone block down a mountain. Well, physically, she's already doing that emotionally. What? What do you mean, what? What? You? What the hell, man? It doesn't have the impact I want, but you try piecing together words when you feel like you're about to boil over. You can't play dumb when you're the one who did it. I panicked. You sure did. Is that your answer every time you get upset? Just take a chunk out of someone? Look. You look. Whatever your problem is, you didn't have to hurt me. I didn't mean to. No, that's weak. I thought we were cool. But if you're just gonna bully me, think that's new? That I'm not used to hearing that? Go ahead. I get it from everyone. Oh no, you don't get to hide behind that. That doesn't work for me. Why do you push? I didn't ask for this. Thought we had something nice, but then you push and you push and you pry. Give up, like everyone else. Don't make this about you unless you're gonna do it to apologize. Told you it was an accident. I'm sorry, okay? Ugh, I can't even have this conversation with you right now. I need to go. I storm upstairs, shutting out whatever response you might have had for me. I'm making more noise than I expected. Thanks, cheap old wooden steps. Good. Let everyone hear it. I panicked. Sorry, I stabbed you. True. I have to ask, are we only facing Tacula today? I guess that's all you guys got today, but it's I do have the randomizer on, so it should technically have it must have, I guess Tacula got lucky today. Got to spend more time with the precious pals. Very, very lazy, all right, for sure. Watch out, there's a skeleton in the basement. You're next. I don't stop storming until I'm outside. If Landry and Hayes didn't hear me before, I'm sure they hear me slam that door. I can't stay here. I want them to know I'm mad, but that doesn't mean I want to talk about it. I need some air. But where do I go? If I go home, I won't come back. Maybe I'll walk in circles until I forget everything about scruffy orange cats. I stare at the ground as I walk, forcing my focus on the cracks in the asphalt, the scuffs on the side of my shoe, anything to distract me. It works, a little. At least I don't feel like punching my heart anymore. I should have paid more attention to where I was going. Look where I ended up. I love making things worse for myself. The owner's still here, still reading a book. I still have no idea what I'm doing. I stand still in the doorway. Good plan. Close the door. Only after the door fails to jingle does he look up. He looks like he's about to say something else, but stops. I can feel his eyes on my bandaged hand. You're that kid from earlier, right? Yeah, I don't know what I did, but that cat sure didn't like it.
Thank you for the hand pat, Sweet Sly. Thank you so much.
I don't know what I did, but that cat sure didn't like it. Don't worry. I'm not mad or disgruntled or anything. Not at him, at least. Close the door. This time, I do oblige and step up to the counter. He sets the book down and gives me his full attention. I wanted to, apologize for causing trouble, I guess. If I was prying or something, don't matter to me. Sorry she got wild. Guess it happens with strays. She's sweet with me. Oh, did you find her elsewhere? Somewhere adopt her or something? Don't own her or nothing. Comes and goes when she wants. Runs off during the day, always comes back mornings and evenings. Don't know why. Not like I feed her. I think I know the type. How's your hand? It wasn't a deep scratch. It's the principle. You think you know someone, and then, So, how do you know Mason? You see her? Oh, crap. He's sharp. Oh, are you related? I see the resemblance. Same grunt and all. I didn't know that was genetic. My granddaughter. You didn't answer my question. I can't really figure out how he feels about it. Is he worried about her? Angry? Excited? I don't know. He's even harder to read than Mason. Oh, I didn't know. We work together. Work together? Yeah, she's really cool. I like her a lot. Well, usually I do. Is that what you calling it now? Work. His already frosty demeanor ices over. The way he stares at me makes me nervous. What did I say? Is it because I said I like her? I didn't mean it like that. Well, not really. Oh man, I gotta get my thoughts together and... Yeah! My voice squeaks, keeping it real cool, Gray. Though it's also fun, Another useless delinquent, huh? Like her? What? Causing trouble for us decent, hard-working folk? That your idea of work? Look, I think you got the wrong idea, sir. I work at a cafe. He's not buying it, and I threw in the sir and everything. What did she do? What do you mean by delinquent? He studies me for what's probably the longest minute to exist in eternity. I'm not even sure if he's gonna say something, or if I should say something, or if I should even move. I shouldn't move, right? If I ran away, I could never come back, and I'd never learn more about Mason. I'd give anything to have someone break this awkward moment. The worst possible someone has shown up. The worst possible someone is there, hackles raised. Huh, not like her to show up this time of day. I better go, sorry. Whoa! Uh-oh. This donut became a cat, who became a human, who is now me, the old man. Can't put it past, magic works in mysterious ways. Thank you for the care package, Seed Spider. That's right, doll. It's not like I like her or anything. Fuck. I don't even have time to hope that Mason stayed behind because there she is at my feet. Should I known you'd come back, meddling again. What, you come back to finish the job? I show off the bandage with a sneer. Her tail puffs up like static. Don't do this. Not here. You want to talk so bad, we'll do it at the cafe. Fine with me. It's a long, silent walk back. Curiosity overtakes my anger. What happened between them? I'm sure it's something to do with the delinquent stuff, but I don't know where to start. Sorry, my throat just made a funny sound. The bits and pieces of possibilities swirl uselessly in my head. We head straight to the basement, barely sparing a nod for Hayes along the way. At least he didn't try to say anything. I wouldn't have known what to tell him. Look. Sorry. Don't know what else to say, but I mean it. I'm sorry. I really panicked. Wow. Starts right out with that. Takes some wind out of my sails. It's not defensive or combative anymore. But please, stop pushing. You aren't gonna help. I sort of barged in and messed stuff up, huh? I'm sorry. Is there anything I should know? Like, I mean, for stuff like this, so I don't put you in a bad spot again? Though I don't know where else you'd go as a cat, so maybe it won't come up again? Just there. Just don't go. It's gonna just cause problems. Are you still gonna go? Can't see him any other way. Your grandpa? Why not call him? I bet he misses you. You could explain that you're busy with work, or you have another job, and invite him to... He wouldn't come. I'm sure he would. He would close the store for lunch, or I could cover the counter for him. I'm sure he'd make time for his... No, he doesn't want to see me. What? Why? It's none of your business. Just don't go. Come on, Mason. I care about you a lot, and I want to help you, or at least be there for you, but it's really hard when you won't tell me anything. I reach over to put my hand on hers. She's gonna pull away any second. I know it. But she doesn't. You said it was nice someone wasn't afraid of you, so here I am. I'm not being afraid. I'm prying, I'm super nosy, I want to know more about you. I slip my fingers between hers. She looks away, but tentatively locks her fingers with mine. We used to be close. Yeah, me and her? Oh, her grandpa. Oh, of course. Wait, she's actually talking about it. I squeeze her hand in encouragement. Grew up with him, right above the corner store. We'd bake for the store together. It was nice. When I got older, we stopped talking. Think he didn't know what to do with a teenager. Maybe I reminded him too much of my mom. Thank you for the fart, Oz. Welcome in. Now kiss and make out. Now kiss. Spicy stuff. Yeah. Hold hands harder. Hold hands harder. It just turned into fights. It's all we did after a while. I started skipping school, making bad friends, getting into bad stuff. And he's not stupid. He knew. We got in a real bad one, and I left. Just took my stuff and left. Oh, Mason, I'm so sorry. It's what it is. Can't change the past. Drifted for a while. Then I thought, the hell with this. I'm gonna show him wrong and get a real job. So I came here, and I love it, but it's hard to come back, you know? I can't talk to him like that. Went to check on him one day. He was so lonely, really happy to have company. Started talking to me, cat me, more than he had to human me. First, it was about his day, achy knees, what a customer said, but later, it was me. Said he missed me, but it was too late. I want to stay with him whatever way I can, even if it's as a stray cat. If he said he misses you, couldn't you talk to him? It's not that simple. You saw how mad he got when you said you were my friend. Oh, you saw that. So, you know, I think he misses me like I'm already lost. It's fine. I can look after him like this. Better than what I could have had if I was human. Not gonna try to change it. Can't afford to lose it. She pulls her hand away and shoves it back into her pocket. It's a shame. Her hands were rough, but warm. Didn't know what else to do. I should stick to cooking. At least I'm good at that. I think you're good at more than that. Better get back to work. Hazel burned the kitchen down. Is he really that bad? Not as bad as you. Hey! Wow! That was partially voicing and partially... wow! Rude. Would be funny if the Cure was True Love's Kiss. Oh, wouldn't that be cute and classic? The Cure is one of her grandpa's donuts. Well, we've eaten a bunch of those, so maybe that is it. Really, really weird how Mason's character design looks like my friend's OC. Oh, really? Oh, well, there you go. I love it. It's a very cool character design. I love the short jacket. Yeah, all is well, St. Oz. We just finished our first STREAM-O-THON, day 69. Very exciting. How are you doing? Except they have long hair. Oh, nice. Very cool. To be honest, I'm interested in finishing this game. Well, I think that we should be able to finish it in the next 15 minutes or so. But if we can't, I will arrange a time to finish it. How's that? Remember, next week, not starting tomorrow, a week from tomorrow, and for that week, I'm streaming. I'm doing my birthday stream week. So I'm very excited. I'm taking off of work that.
Sadly, Towsy Wowsy, I need to get sleep. Thank you for a fun, comfy stream. I hope everything goes well for you today. Good night, Pocket Pals.
Aw, absolutely, darling. darling Frodo. Thank you so very much for being here and hanging out for such a long time. It's such a privilege and a pleasure, darling. Thank you so much for being in here. Sweetheart, I hope that you have a wonderful sleep. Sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest dreams because you deserve it, sweetest Frodo, my Frodo. We will miss you, but good luck on the journey. And hopefully we will see you very soon. That'd be awesome. Yeah, so we can do that. And we can also put some so we are gonna do Dragon's Dogma. I'm debating. Sorry, I'm trying to decide. I'll decide, I promise. It'll either be Dragon's Dogma or Fusion, but whichever one we don't do tomorrow, I want to play some of next week. Good, but I'll be sore in a few weeks. Oh, you got skin cancer being removed. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad that you're getting that removed, dear Jim. That's really good. That's really good. But best of luck, sweetie. You got this. You got this. I hope that your recovery is nice and quick, too. She does the unbelievable. She cracks a smile. With a pat on my shoulder, she heads upstairs. I hear the creaking of each step, but the noise stops at the top. Avery. Yeah? Thanks for listening. Anytime, Mason. Aww. She keeps the menu simple, but these little tea sandwiches are delicious. She fixes one for me and I shovel it into my gaping maw during my break. She even gives me those sugar snap pea chips that I like. I salvage what I can of the day, but I'm mixing up orders while I think about Mason and her grandpa. She thinks it's unfixable, but that can't be the case. I know I'm being nosy. I should leave her to her business, but I continue messing up orders as I think of a plan. My tips suffered a lot today, but I think I've got an idea that'll make it worth it. Did Mason stick around? I bet she didn't. Sure enough, she left without much of a word. We made a few steps forward in communication, but there's bound to be some tripping. Hayes handles kitchen cleanup. I know he offered because things are still weird with me and Mason. Good, that clears the front of this next stage of my plan. Like a secret agent, I slip upstairs and pull out the chocolate cake I've been eyeing all day. Mason considers it her specialty. I consider it heaven. Step 1, I box up a piece of cake. Step 1.5, I box up a second piece. You know, for me. Consider it my finder's fee if this plan works. If not, it's my preemptive consolation prize. I shove the boxes into a to-go bag, then dump a fistful of menus on top. That's step 2, by the way. And then step 3, be cool. That's the hardest step so far. I finish up my closing chores and scurry home. I take the other way home, the one that doesn't put me past the corner store. Don't want to invade anyone's space. Not yet. Step 4, try to sleep. That turns out to be harder than the last step. I can't stop thinking about Mason. Maybe I am meddling too much? But anything's got to be better than what they're doing now. Neither of them are going to take the first step. This has to be the right thing. Step 5, sleep in. I do that part real well. I don't process my alarm until the 3rd time it goes off. Good thing the cafe is lax about attendance. Anyway, it's part of the plan, I promise. I eat my slice of cake for breakfast. Oh my god. You know, just gotta make sure it's still good the next day. Trust me, it is. So that's step, whatever. The higher my number of steps gets, the more my heart pounds. I really hope this works. Okay, the actual step 6. Once I'm 100% sure Mason's left for work, that was the sleeping in part, see? I slip into the corner store. Sure enough, her grandpa's there, reading the paper. For the final magic transformation, Mason turns into a glass jar to store preservatives. And that's how we got the Mason jar, yeah. Sure enough, her grandpa's there reading the paper. He glances up, but scowls and returns to the sports page. Here goes nothing. So, we got off on a bad foot the other day. I wanted to clear things up. What do you care about some old man's opinion? Don't care about you one way or another. But I care about what you think I'm doing. What you think Mason's doing. I see where Mason got that glower from. It sends a chill down my spine. Get out. I can do this. I can stand my ground. Okay, I will. I just wanted to give you something first. It's from her. From our work. I put the to-go bag on the counter and scoot it towards him. It's from yesterday, so the icing's a little crunchy, but it's still good. I should know. I had some. Not from that piece, of course. I included menus if you want to see what we do. It's a cat cafe. If you like strays, you might like our cats too. I've deflected his glare from me to the to-go bag. He's staring so hard, I think it might catch fire. I put the menu next to the bag, but he doesn't move. His gaze sneaks over to the menu. Guess it's time to enact step 7. Withdraw coolly.
Okay, that's all. I'll go now, like you said. Bye! Yep, that was cool. No use worrying anymore, I guess. I completed my big plan. The final step is to see what happens. I wonder what he's thinking. Is he happy that Mason's got a good job now? Does it matter if he's still mad? I hope I did the right thing. Reese and Landry's heads snap up as they hear the door. Oh, Avery, thank goodness! I was worried something had happened to you. 2 tardy workers in a week. I'll have to talk to Graves about tightening that absence policy. It's no big deal, Reese, as long as nothing happened. You know, you okay, Avery? Yeah, sorry. I slept through my alarm, but I'm here and I'm ready to go. Well, it's not entirely a lie, right? Mason's here, right? Everything okay? Yeah, I thought she was getting sick yesterday, but she said she feels fine. She's making some amazing pumpkin soup today. You should try it. Don't you dip your grubby paws in the stock pot until you're on break. Hold on a second, the dog wants to go out. 1 second. To be fair, I don't think the dog's gone out since we started stream, so good little bladder on that guy. All right. Yeah. Beyond that initial fuss, it's a quiet day. I'm making it feel 10 million times longer by spending my time staring at the door. Is he gonna show up? Is Mason gonna get mad if he does? Ugh! Ah! I was so distracted I almost tripped over Marita. At least she's looking out where I'm not. Sorry, buddy. I give her some extra catnip as an apology, but I should have known by now that starts a feeding frenzy around these parts. Before I know it, I am up to my neck in cats. Hash Browns is practically climbing up my pants to get the jar out of my hands. Then I hear it. The door. Oh, I nearly dropped the jar. It's him. He actually came. I am so excited, and I'm so nervous. I slam the catnip jar on the table and wade through the circling cats to get to the door before Landry. Welcome! Welcome, sir! I am so happy to see you. Just coffee. Ah, you got it! Here, come take a seat, kick up your heels, and relax. He doesn't do that last part, but he at least follows me to the seat closest to the kitchen and settles in. What kind of coffee would you like? We have all sorts of varieties, compliments of our barista. Do you like espresso, cappuccinos, flat whites, mochachinos, punkachinos? I still don't know much about coffee, and I'm nervous, okay, so I rambled a bit. Just coffee, nothing fancy. You got it, sir. It's on the house, by the way. Family discount. In that case, give me that soup, too. The special. Coming right up. I bound into the kitchen like I'm breaking up a wedding at the end of a rom-com. I want to tell her so bad. Don't run in my kitchen. I'm sorry, just a little wound up. We've got a special guest. Don't care about celebrities. Oh, it's something different. You'll see. Order up. Okay, thanks, bye! I grab the tray and careen back onto the floor. Mason's grandpa barely even looks up when I set the coffee and soup before him. It's a shame. I put a real good flourish on it, too. He does notice that I can't stop staring at him as he sips his coffee. Close your mouth unless you want to catch flies. Right! Like before! I busy myself by aggressively cleaning all the tables around him. He stares at first, but gets used to it and then ignores me. He's just silently eating soup with a stone-faced stare into the distance. Is he watching the cats? I'm gonna pretend he's watching the cats. When I see him push the bowl away, I pounce. So, what did you think? Tastes familiar. Well, that's great. I'll get the chef so you can pay your compliments to her. Ugh. I don't stick around to hear him object. Mason! Hey, Mason! What? I'm right here. Yes, okay, so, a customer wants to talk to you about the food, of course. What? They got a problem? Ain't no problems with my cooking. No, I think he liked it. Come on! I grab her hand and pull her out of the kitchen. I barely got her out of the kitchen when I feel her freeze. She's suddenly as heavy and as still as a statue. Her grandpa looks just as shocked. As eternity passes, I feel like I'm gonna melt caught between their two stares. Mason looks pretty angry. Maybe I messed up. Maybe this was a mistake. She opens her mouth to say something. You took my recipe. Just doing what you taught me. Been here all this time. Yeah. Got your cake yesterday. The chocolate one. Still making the icing too sweet. Come over and I'll show you how to make it again. Mason's never been one for a lot of words, but now she looks like she's lost all of them. She stares at me, dumbfounded, and then back at her grandpa. I better get back to work. Did I drive you off? Didn't mean to push you away. I was scared. Lost too many people like that. So I went too tough. Regret it every day. It wasn't you. I was bullheaded. Too stubborn. Wanted to prove myself and let pride get the best of me. Her grandpa does something I've never seen from him before. He smiles. Oh, he has a sweet smile. He still looks a little like Skeletor, but he's got a sweet smile. His eyes glimmer a bit in a glossy sort of way. Maybe it's the light. He clears his throat. I gotta work. Mason turns and takes unsteady steps back towards the kitchen. Key lime pie. Make me key lime pie tomorrow. You know it's my favorite. Mason freezes in place. It's gotta be the lighting. Her eyes are also glittering when she turns around. Yeah. And with a forced march, she disappears back into the kitchen. I heave a sigh of relief, which is enough to remind her grandpa that I'm here. You. What's your name? Am I in trouble? Avery, sir. Avery. Thank you. Think we needed a bonehead to get moving. Bonehead? Anytime. I'm just glad. I hope this means you'll talk more. You said this was on the house, right? Yep, you got it. Good. Come by sometime and I'll repay the favor. You like donuts? Love them, sir. Good. Now, gotta get back to work. Can't keep the store closed. Could get used to taking lunch breaks, though. Bye, Avery. Bye. He's gone and out the door before I realized I should have asked his name, too. Ah, crap. Guess I'll ask him next time I see him. Yes, 3 free donuts. Yes. Maybe not going as bad as it could. Yeah, not too bad. I should go check on the other bonehead. Mason's hunched over the counter, hands balled up, ooh, into fists. Is she mad at me? Mason? She starts and turns away to stir the soup. She's adamant about looking away, no matter how hard I try to get her attention. Really got your nose into this one. Couldn't leave it alone, could you? Just had to keep prying. I know I probably should have left it alone, but what if you never reconciled? I couldn't stop thinking about that. Like, what if it stayed as a lonely old guy with a cat he doesn't know is his granddaughter? Like, that's too sad. I know it's going to be a long path from here, but so nosy. So pushy. I freeze. My heart is going to jump out of my throat. I don't know how to react to that. My fight or flight instinct is going wild. But then she looks up. Logically, I know she has emotions besides scowling, but seeing such a genuine smile from her, it's such a pleasant surprise. I can't help but smile back. You stubborn idiot. Thank you. Of course. Glad I could be an idiot for good for once. She's actually laughing? She is! Before I can say anything, she turns away. I'm never gonna forget that expression. Maybe she used to smile like that all the time. I hope I get to see it more often. Get back to work. Day's not over yet. You too. If you slack off, I'm gonna steal all the Mont Blanc. You don't even like Mont Blanc. We'll see about that. I stupidly putter around for the rest of the day. I barely even register what's happening. After a stress drain like that, nothing else could possibly get me all worked up again. Mason calls me to the kitchen at the end of the day. I bet she needs me to lend my muscle to scrubbing the soup out of the stock pot. Wait, I'm the worst person to ask. I have negative muscle. Instead, I see her at the counter with 2 to-go bags. Huh? What's all this? Couple of things. First, cookies for Granddad. Will you go with me to take them to him? I can't carry him. Oh, yeah, you gonna go hang out there after work? Of course. The second one is for you. Made you dinner, so stop ordering takeout. You're gonna get scurvy if you keep eating nothing but pizza. Oh, thank you. Pizza contains all the food groups, so I'd be fine, but I appreciate it. And there's one more thing.
Before I can even move my lips to form a question, she grabs my shoulders and pushes me into the wall. She's not too forceful, but it doesn't stop the pathetic of surprise as I make impact. Is this going where I think it's going? Kiss. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, cute. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. Kiss, 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 hot. Yep, she needs to bend to kiss me, but I like that. Cute. Oh, that's so cute. I was hoping we'd get a kiss. Did she get taller? No, she's always tall. She's very tall, girly. I like all of this a whole lot, actually. Her kiss feels like she's trying to force me into the wall. This is gonna be a lot to keep up with, but I like that too. Come on, let's go. She pulls away and drops the to-go bags in my hands. Her steps take her to the threshold of the door where she stops, waiting for me. You got it! I barrel out the back door. A moment later, I feel a cat land on my shoulder. Oh, that's too cute. That's so cute. Look at the little smile. Oh, you two are so gonna get caught. I don't know how she jumped that high, but it is Mason. She is capable of anything. All right, to Grandpa's. Can I call him Grandpa? I'm walking on the sun with the stars on my shoulders and the wind in my hair, or some other complicated metaphor. I don't know. I've been so happy lately. It's great. I mean, work is still work and mochi is still mochi, but I've got a real cute crush I can spend my time with, and I'm starting to get to the bottom of this magical curse thing. Mason still hasn't. She spends the next couple of days in cat time at her grandpa's. I don't get why she doesn't pull an all-nighter and break the curse already. Then she could see him as a human instead. Oh, is that what you have to do? You have to pull an all-nighter? Is that was not clear to anyone except me. I didn't get that either, right? Like, like no one got that, right? Just pull an all-nighter? That's what you have to do? What? But what do I know? I've already meddled enough. Anyway, it's not that she's not studying. Ever since I brought the book in, I catch her reading it from time to time. Usually it's right before she catches me sneaking a little snack. I like to sneak kisses too, but that's a whole other thing. Every night is date night here. She teaches me how to cook dinner, and I read to her as we eat. It's nice. Tonight, we're getting a late start. I hope she stops messing with the stove soon. I'm getting hungry. Is it broken or something? Crappy old thing. Pilot's out. Oh, that's bad, right? Won't turn on without it. So, definitely bad. She disappears beneath the stove. There's some rustling, some clanging, and a snap. Not like a broken snap, a finger snap. Then Mason's back. What's she so pleased about? Better. Oh, good. What'd you do? She snaps again and what? Did a spark shoot from her finger? Little trick I picked up. Oh, shit. She's got the magic. She got the magic in me. Gotta learn magic to break the curse. Oh, so you stay up all night to learn the magic. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I hit her playfully on the arm. God, her biceps are steel cables. Mason, oh my God, you're holding out on me. When were you gonna tell me about that? What, this? She snaps again. A tiny blue flame leaps from her hand. Needed that pilot lit. Oh my God, let's make something extra delicious to celebrate. After a celebratory dinner, where I burn the chicken enough that I wonder if I've got fire magic too, we head out. And then, want me to give you a ride to your grandpa's? Nah, I'll walk. All right, you go on ahead. Mason steps out of the cafe. She doesn't transform. Huh. Wait, what? Don't just, huh? What did you do? Dunno, broke it. Ah, Mason, you did it! We did it! Oh, look at her, she can't hide that smile from me. Okay, well, to celebrate, I'm gonna walk with you to the store, and I'm gonna hold your hand the whole way. Sure. Oh, this is so cute. It's way later than when I usually leave. Usually the sunset's still peeking through the city skyline, but tonight, the moon's already high. Back home, the crickets would be chirping full force right now. They get super noisy this time of year. Car noises echoed from the main roads are close enough. Mason and I split where we approach her grandpa's store. Just for a bit, want to see him in person. Tell him I said hi. She gives me a quick, fumbling kiss and marches to the door. I head towards my house, thoughts full of my cute crush. Can I call her my girlfriend yet? and whatever she'll make me for lunch tomorrow. Maybe I can convince her to make a pizza, like a healthy one. They make those. Tomboy tsundere witch girlfriend. Woo! As I round the corner, I feel a tense, creeping stiffness crawl up my back. My steps slow. My legs are suddenly heavy. This is familiar, like the feeling I got the other day before I ran into that dude who kept staring at me. It's like someone's breathing down my neck or looming behind me, reading over my shoulder. Is someone following me? I whip around. Just the street. I walk faster. I feel it growing with every step towards my apartment. Dread hollows a burrow in my stomach. Why do I feel so anxious? I'm just going home. I don't even have far to go. Am I getting Oh no. It's him. Did he find out where I live? Does he live here too? No, that's too much of a coincidence. My limbs freeze. I feel my heart shaking inside my ribcage. My head is swimming. Everything is wrong. I can't place why. Howdy. Good evening. Good night. My voice feels small and foreign, like it's thrown by a ventriloquist. I try to beeline for the door, but he sidesteps and blocks my way. Now, why the hurry? Won't you answer a couple questions, kiddo? His deep, drawling voice is saccharine venom. He puts on a smile, but it's certainly not the one that puts me at ease. Do you need directions? You seem lost. I can't keep the tremor out of my voice. He notices. Well, ain't you smart? Right to the point. Why, yes, I am lost, but I ain't looking for a place. Oh, no, I found that. I'm looking for a guy. Think you can help? I'm pretty new to the city. I probably can't. I reckon you can. Suppose I shouldn't mince words. You're a busy person. I'm already feeling guilty wasting your time. I'm trying to hunt down Graves. You seen him? Is he a friend? He can't be. He feels... See, I've been looking all over for my old buddy, and it's like he don't exist. Ain't that a shame? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him recently either. Anger flashes over his face like an eclipse, vanishing as quickly as it had come. Too bad. We got so much to talk about. I suppose his apprentice will do. That'll send the message. Intent reaches my feet before it hits my ears. I'm running before I know it. Oh, fuck. I'm not dumb enough to stick around and find out what he means by send the message. I don't look behind to see if he's following. That would slow me down. I have to get to the cafe. I just have to run like I'm being chased, even if I'm not. Ping! I hear a sharp noise behind me, like a metal bat hitting a home run. My foot gets stuck. On what, I don't know, but it hits the ground and it stays there. The force knocks me over and twists my ankle in a way that shocks pain up my leg. I'm seeing stars and I want to crawl away, but I can't. I gotta speak to Graves about your manners. Didn't even excuse yourself. What a rude little kitten. I look down. My foot is covered in rust. Rust? His movement is molasses, like he's enjoying a stroll through the park. I crane my head over my shoulder to see him, but it's hard from this angle. If you'd have been polite, we wouldn't need to fight. Didn't want to hurt you, kitten. I only need a couple answers. But if you want a duel, I ain't complaining. Promise you won't run away, yeah? Won't play dirty if you don't. I don't think I could break this rust without breaking my ankle off, actually. It feels like it's already broken. Tears sting my eyes. I can barely use my magic to make trash sculptures. How am I supposed to use it to fight? I'm doomed. You haven't changed a bit, Nacht. Still pushing around the weak to excuse your own malfeasance. I've never been so happy to hear my boss's voice. Graves! Graves will know what to do. I know it. And here you come, acting like you ain't got nothing to do with it. Gonna get me all nostalgic, old man. From out of nowhere, Graves is already next to me. He kneels down and places a hand on my foot. What's he holding? Are you hurt? Don't move, this may burn a little. A sensation washes over my rusted foot like stepping into a puddle of battery acid. Well, maybe that's a bit extreme. It burns, but it doesn't hurt. Rust crumbles to dust, and I'm free. I flex my ankle. It doesn't feel great, but I can at least put weight on it now. Graves, with a 6-sword, cane. Graves stands between me and Nacht. With a flourish only Graves could accomplish, he pulls a sword from his cane. What a perfect weapon for him. Nacht shoves his hand in his pocket and rests on his metal bat like a cane. Just standing there, waiting. Where did he get that? I didn't remember him having a cane either. I guess he has one.
Rust, the rusty bike, Rust the game. Magic. Yeah, magic. Maybe it's magic. How are you now? Can you stand unassisted? Yeah, thanks. Who was that? If you'll recall the bike in that alley. I almost forgot. The one that was rusted over? The one Graves told me not to touch? This is why? Meet the source of our collective woes. Ah, come on now. And after all we've been through together. Avery, I don't imagine this will end well. I have a favor to ask. Whatever you need, boss. He drops the cane sheath and takes my hand. His eyes are fierce, fire and ice, staring into mine. I feel like I shouldn't blink. I give it to you. All of it. Take care of it for me, Avery. What? All of what? Everything. Everything of mine. You'll understand. Now go, as fast as you can. Go to the cafe. You'll be safe there. Oh, shit. What was all that about? I don't feel any different. Why are you dawdling? Go! Stay and help. No! I know magic too, and I'm not gonna let you fight this creep by yourself! Avery, you aren't ready for this! Just go! Uh-oh. The bat hits the ground. I don't have time to register what's happening before I'm face first on the asphalt! Graves kneels above me. His legs and his right arm are coated in rust. He's stuck to the ground. I told you to run. Graves swings the sword at Noct, but it's easily dodged. If only I knew the spell that Graves used to dissolve the rust! Maybe I can muddle through. It's worked with everything else so far. I throw my hands around his leg. Avery, don't! Too easy. Always knew you'd get dropped because of your strays. Wait, why did I turn like weirdly Australian? That was weird. What's wrong with my hands? Why are they rusty? It's spreading. No! Oh! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Is this an end game? That's gotta be end game. Oh, fuck! Oh shit! Okay, we'll probably have to finish up here. Which is a tragic mortis indeed. Whoa! Okay, well next time we can't help him. Next time we do run. Next time we run. Rust ending! Bad ending, bad ending! I was hoping that someone's gonna be like, oh, no, I've been studying the book too! And save us. No. You are now high in iron. We must give blood to avoid an iron overdose. Now you are the owner of the establishment, I think. I think that's true. She's gonna turn into a donut in the moonlight. No! Excuse me? Okay, we're gonna stop now, but I do just want to make sure that I just want to see. Hold on, I just want to see what the Oh, good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right, you guys. Well, let me before I can't. Hold on. Let me correct this. All right, we're gonna finish up here. I don't know what the button. Go back to the main menu. Yeah. This is a fucking sick game. There's so much more to this than I thought there was gonna be, to be honest with you. Let's get over here. Woo, that was fun. That was really fun. Did you guys enjoy that? Oh, sorry, we can stop the STREAM-O-THON timer now. Okay, let me see. Should we finish this game? Let me know if you say yes or no, because if you want me to, I will put it on the schedule to finish tomorrow. And then any time that we've got left over, if there's any time left over, because I actually thought this was supposed to be a shorter game, to be honest with you. Everything I saw said that it was supposed to be a about a 3.5 hour jaunt for a route. I wonder if I chose a long route, but regardless, I think that was really fun. That was really, really fun. That was morbid. That was morbid, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm glad. I'm like, oh fuck, please say you autosave. I haven't saved a single time. Oh, you love the background? Thank you. That screen background, that was from the lovely Buka-chan Draws. She's not streaming at the moment, but I'm gonna give her a quick shout out because I haven't for a while. She's an amazing artist and she's a very dear friend of mine, so please do check her out if you haven't yet. And she's also the one who came up with the idea of Taucula. So yeah. I'm really hoping for a marriage scene. That would be so cute. Oh my god, I would love that too. But you guys, yes, please do vote in that. And if you like it, based on what you guys say here, I will put it on the schedule for tomorrow because we don't stream during the day tomorrow. Tomorrow's a nighttime stream because Nathan and I have to do some stuff. But you want to finish the game? We can totally do that. Yes, she, oops, sorry, I'm hearing myself. But
I guess the ball's in my court again, huh? I get to do my I get to do my own schedule arrangement. Whoa, starting tomorrow. Crazy. I feel like there's a big empty hole to my right now. It's weird. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, and thank you again ever so much, you guys, for such an absolutely tremendously fun and amazing and spectacular and productive and appreciated and appreciative Stream-O-Thon, you guys. That was so amazing. You guys really helped to make it into just the most special first experience of this kind ever, and I really, really, truly do greatly appreciate you. Thank you ever so much. Let me just have a little look real quick. Trying to think of what, because obviously no one else is streaming this, but we've got we got someone who's doing a just chatting stream, who's a fellow Aussie, so we might go see them, although they've been streaming for a while. I wonder if they're gonna finish up soon, but we'll see. All right, big pat on the back for your first Stream-O-Thon. Thank you so much. And like I said, sometime in the next like 24 hours or so, I will be sending everybody lists of what I owe you, and you can start redeeming it whenever you want. Ending it at day 69, very memorable, very memorable. Yes, yes, indeed. All right, darlings. Well, thank you so much to our raid leader for getting that set up there. You guys, you have waited plenty long enough. Thank you so much for such an amazing stream. So much fun. I am so glad that you enjoyed the story. I hope that the voice acting didn't make you cringe. I have so much fun getting into characters. But darlings, you have waited long enough, and so it is time for some platonic kisses on your cute little foreheads. And some cute little kisses on your cute little cheeks. Thank you so much for joining me today, sweethearts. It is infinitely appreciated, and you guys are just amazing people, amazing community. I could not handpick more wonderful individuals to spend as many hours as I possibly can muster during the week with. We already rated Saria. That's true. So now we're gonna go see Starny. But darlings, yes, I will miss you terribly, but I will be seeing you tomorrow. I won't need to tag you guys for anything, for votes or anything anymore. So I will just be posting the schedule before I go to bed tonight, and you guys can check it whenever you like. All right, darlings. Well, on that note, sweethearts, I am so grateful to have had you. Please make sure that you guys take the best care of yourselves, because you know I would take the best care of you. And if you're going to bed, I hope you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest dreams. And if you're not going to bed and you are instead going off to work or to the day ahead, I hope it is the best day ahead that you have ever experienced. All right, darlings. Well, until next time, aka tomorrow, I will miss you terribly, but I will see you soon. Mwah!